Chapter 1 My girlfriend is pregnant. Longcheng University, graduation season. As a senior student, Xin Lang not only has to prepare his graduation thesis, but also has to prepare for work after graduation. He is a noble son from a poor family. His family in the countryside is not wealthy, but he is lucky to have a girlfriend who is as pretty as a school beauty. Moreover, the two have been together since their sophomore year and have been in love for 3 years now. Someone said, graduation season is breakup season. How many first loves died at the time of graduation? However, Xin Lang had no such worries at all. Thinking of that clingy girlfriend, Xin Lang felt warm in his heart. Wanner, I will definitely work hard to give you the best life and make you happy for the rest of your life. Just at this moment, his girlfriend Lin Wanner called. Husband. There was something wrong with Lin Wanner's voice, as if she was crying. Come to the Women's and Children's Hospital as soon as possible. Boom. Xin Lang's head exploded. Hospital? Is something wrong with her? Wanner, why did you go to the hospital? Don't be afraid. I'll be there soon. Without saying a word, Xin Lang rushed out of the school and took a taxi to the Women's and Children's Hospital. Maternal and Child Hospital, Department of Obstetrics and Gynecology. Looking at the ultrasound report in her hand, Lin Wanner was at a loss. She and Xin Lang had just graduated from college, and she was preparing for the postgraduate entrance examination. However, today she found that her period had not come normally, so she went to the hospital for a checkup, only to find out that she was pregnant. And it's twins in one pregnancy. In today's society, it is extremely difficult to raise a child. Milk powder, diapers, various insurances, early education, kindergartens, daycare, etc. There are quite a lot of expenses in this series, and Xin Lang's family is not well off, and his parents from the countryside don't have much savings. How can they afford the expenses of 2 children when they just graduated? What else more important is, she couldn't make any money during her pregnancy, and all kinds of supplements, prenatal checkups, etc., were also quite an expense. The pressure of money. It made Lin Wanner feel a little breathless. She knew Xin Lang was a good man, and she was willing to bear children for him, but now, would Xin Lang be willing to have these 2 children? Baby. Just when Lin Wanner was feeling sad, Xin Lang came rushing over. What's wrong with you? Where do you feel uncomfortable? Looking at the anxious Xin Lang, Lin Wanner's uneasy heart suddenly calmed down a lot. She picked up the ultrasound report, handed it to Xin Lang, and said carefully, Hubby, I'm pregnant. Boom. This news. Xin Lang was shocked and at a loss. Are you pregnant? Are you going to be a father? However, he was just about to graduate and didn't have a job yet. How to support the mother and daughter? But Lin Wanner is the woman he loves the most. Abortion is very hurtful and may even affect her future fertility. Asking her to have an abortion is not what a man should do. But after giving birth, how should we raise the baby? Lin Wanner looked at the stunned Xin Lang, and her heart suddenly felt bitter. Really? He still doesn't want it, right? If he really doesn't want it, she won't force it. They are still young and can have children in the future. Hubby, if you Wanner, let's get married. Xin Lang took a deep breath and carefully put away the ultrasound report. First, get the marriage certificate, then announce the pregnancy news. You. Lin Wanner was stunned, a little unbelievable. You mean, give birth to the child? Certainly. Xin Lang hugged Lin Wanner tightly in his arms. That is the fruit of our love. We must give birth to it. Don't worry, no matter how hard or tiring it is, I will not let you and the child suffer with me. Husband. Lin Wanner was very touched. She just knew it. The man you fall in love with must be responsible. He absolutely couldn't bear to abort the child himself. But Lin Wanner hesitated for a moment before saying, I'm pregnant with twins. If I give birth to them, you will be very stressed. Another thunderous strike. Xin Lang was shaken to a crisp inside and tender outside. Twin. It's hard enough to raise one, how about a pair? But after the shock, there is more joy. After all, it's not easy to conceive twins, and their essay saying that good things come in pairs. Maybe. This is really a good thing. Chapter 2 Binding System. Whether it's 1 or 2, I'll raise them both. Xin Lang held Lin Wanner's face affectionately. At the same time, an electronic voice suddenly sounded in his mind. Congratulations to the host for realizing he has become a good father and activating the daddy system. Nanny system? Xin Lang was a little confused. As a senior bookworm, I am no stranger to the system. It can be said that in online novels, as long as you become the protagonist of the system, you will be on the peak of your life. And he actually got the system? Will the system give rewards? Xin Lang only cares about this now. The system sound rang again. As long as the host triggers the baby-related tasks, he will receive corresponding rewards. In addition, it is detected that the host has not graduated yet, so the skill of learn at once is given. No matter what knowledge the host comes into contact with, the knowledge in that field will be automatically promoted to the Grandmaster level. Oh shit! Xin Lang was very excited. You can learn it in one go. Doesn't that mean that all the knowledge in books can be understood instantly? Then Mom doesn't have to worry about my studies anymore. And as long as you trigger the baby-related tasks, you will get rewards. Then he doesn't have to worry about not being able to raise 2 babies. In an instant, Xin Lang's mood changed from heavy to bright. Wife. Xin Lang held Lin Wanner's hand and said, "Let's go home first. I'll cook for you. Then notify my parents and discuss our marriage. After we get the marriage certificate, I'll inform everyone of the good news of your pregnancy." Lin Wanner's face is full of happiness. She knew that Xin Lang was thinking about his own reputation. This man really loves me. Back home, Xin Lang immediately went into the kitchen to wash vegetables and cook. Ding dong. Detected that the host is learning to make braised pork, the host is rewarded with the master chef skill. As soon as the voice fell, Xin Lang's mind was filled with countless knowledge about cooking. From now on, I can make delicious food for my wife in different ways. Xin Lang felt very happy. Soon, the delicious braised pork was out of the pot, and a green vegetable was also stir-fried. When the meal started, Lin Wanner looked at the plate of braised pork and was a little surprised. "Husband, your cooking skills have improved again?" Xin Lang smiled and said, "Is it delicious? I'll make it for you in different ways in the future, okay?" She is pregnant now. 1 person eats, 3 people absorb. Definitely need to supplement nutrition. Okay. Lin Wanner smiled happily. The meal is finished. After dinner, Xin Lang placed Lin Wanner on the soft and warm sofa. He covered his beloved wife with a thin blanket to prevent her from catching a cold. Xin Lang deftly cut a plate of extremely beautiful fruit in the kitchen, carefully inserted toothpicks, and placed it on the coffee table in front of Lin Wanner. He said gently, "Wife, sit here and watch TV and eat some fruit." With the help of system skills, a plate of fruit is more exquisite than the fruit plates in 5-star hotels. Lin Wanner almost didn't want to eat it, but when she thought that this was made specially for her by her dear husband, she ate it happily. Every bite was as blissful as eating honey, and she couldn't help but squint her eyes. Looking at Xin Lang diligently washing dishes in the kitchen, I felt happy from the bottom of my heart. Soon, Xin Lang cleaned the kitchen and made it tidy. After wiping his hands, Xin Lang planned to go watch TV with his dear wife. But at this moment, the cell phone on the table rang. Xin Lang picked up the phone with his clean right hand. "Hello? What can I do for you?" The HR of the company where Xin Lang was interviewing came over the phone. "Hello, Mr. Qin, this is the HR director of Jingyao Company. I am glad to tell you that you have been accepted by our company. Please come for a second interview tomorrow to determine your salary structure and bonus." Xin Lang was happy and said, "Okay, thank you, I will arrive on time tomorrow." After hanging up the phone, Xin Lang was happy. He picked up Lin Wanner and lifted her up high. Halfway through the hug, Xin Lang remembered that his wife was pregnant. Immediately, he gently put Lin Wanner down. Lin Wanner smiled and poked her husband's brow, telling him not to worry too much, and asked softly, "The internship company accepted you, right?" Hearing his beloved wife's question, Xin Lang came back to life. Xin Lang said excitedly, "Wife, you are so smart. The internship company asked me to attend a second interview tomorrow to facilitate the determination of my salary and bonus." Chapter 3 Shopping. As he spoke, Xin Lang couldn't suppress his excitement and kissed his wife's sweet and soft face. He promised, "I will work hard. Raise my wife and 2 babies to be fair and tender, and raise them to be the most beautiful wife and the cutest babies in the world." Lin Wanner leaned softly in Xin Lang's arms, looking at her husband who was as excited as a child. She said gently, "I believe my husband is the best, of course I can do it." Seeing that it was getting late, Xin Lang turned off the TV and went into the house to rest with his beautiful wife in his arms. Xin Lang looked at Lin Wanner, who was used to staying up late, with a helpless smile on his face. He said to Lin Wanner, "From now on, you should go to bed early. You are a double-body person, so you must not fool around anymore." Okay, I'll listen to my husband. My husband is the most important person in the world." Lin Wanner had a helpless smile on her beautiful face, and she tried her best to comfort Xin Lang, who was so excited about becoming a father for the first time that he became an idiot. A good night's sleep. The next morning, Xin Lang got up carefully, for fear of waking up his sweet and innocent wife who was sleeping. After going into the kitchen and preparing a delicious and nutritious breakfast, Xin Lang couldn't help but sigh in his heart. The system's blessing is really useful. From now on, my wife and baby will have a good time. He looked at his wife who was still in a sweet dream and did not wake her up. Xin Lang kept the breakfast warm, and then carefully found a sticky note. He wrote a line of words tenderly and ended it with a childish little love heart. After placing these where Lin Wanner could see them as soon as she woke up, Xin Lang locked the door and went to the company with peace of mind. Fortunately, I got up early enough, and after making a series of preparations, I was able to arrive at the company on time. Both parties were very satisfied with the re-examination and signed the contract smoothly. One of Xin Lang's prospective colleagues was a very gentle middle-aged man. Seeing Xin Lang's handsome face and outstanding abilities, he couldn't help but ask him curiously whether he had a girlfriend. Upon hearing this, Xin Lang excitedly told his colleague that he had a girlfriend, and that his girlfriend was pregnant with twins. He proposed marriage soon and is already a prospective father. At the same time, he was very surprised to hear this and patted Xin Lang on the shoulder happily. "Congratulations. Young man is really good." Then he enthusiastically taught Xin Lang many things about taking care of pregnant women. Xin Lang carefully recorded them one by one in the memo on his phone. After get off work, Xin Lang said goodbye to his new colleagues and went to the mall happily. This is the largest and most comprehensive shopping mall in Hangang City. Xin Lang used to go to small shopping malls to buy daily necessities and clothes, and had never been here. It was Xin Lang's first time to visit such a large shopping mall, and he almost got lost. There were so many kinds of merchandise in the mall that Xin Lang was almost dazzled. The shopping guide at the maternity and baby store couldn't help but come forward when she saw Xin Lang's handsome appearance. "Ask him how he needs help." "Hello, sir? How can I help you?" A hint of shyness flashed across Xin Lang's tall and handsome face. "Thank you, but no need, I can do it myself." At this moment, a ding-dong sound from the system rang in my mind. Ding-dong, it is detected that the host is learning the knowledge of caring for pregnant women, wives, and children. The host is rewarded with the skill of Grandmaster Maternal and Child Healthcare. Xin Lang now feels extremely familiar when he hears the system voice. It is really thanks to the system. Otherwise, I don't know how to take care of my beautiful pregnant wife. Xin Lang walked around the entire maternity and baby store, and his figure stood out among the crowd of women. He took a lot of things, big and small, to the front desk to pay. "Hello, I want these, can you please help me calculate how much they are?" The salesperson at the front desk thought that this grown man didn't know what to buy. Unexpectedly, the things the man bought were exactly what the pregnant woman needed. Maternity shoes, maternity clothes, radiation protection clothing, pregnancy health products, skin care products, bedding and other essentials are available. In addition, there are also small, soft cotton clothes for babies to wear. This scene shocked everyone in the store. They never thought there would be a man so meticulous. The shopping guide reacted quickly and didn't make Xin Lang wait any longer. Chapter 4: Down Payment. The shopping guide had a gentle smile on her face and said to Xin Lang, "Sir, the total is 88,888 yuan." Xin Lang didn't expect that it would cost so much money to buy these things, but for his wife and baby, he would not mind even if it was only 888,888. After he paid, the shopping guide saw that he had too many things and delivered them to his door. The shopping guide couldn't help but sigh. "Sir, you were so considerate. There are very few husbands as considerate as you nowadays. I really envy your wife." Xin Lang smiled gently and said to the shopping guide, "She deserves it. You should envy me for having a beautiful, virtuous, and loving wife." The shopping guide looked at Xin Lang, who smiled sweetly whenever he thought of his wife, and gently wished them a loving marriage and a happy life. At this moment, the system in my mind made a ding-dong sound. Ding. Task completed. First purchase of baby products, rewarded with a down payment for a fully furnished 4-bedroom, 2-living room house in Hanjiang Center. Xin Lang never thought that just by buying things for his cute baby, he could get a down payment for a house. And it's a 4-bedroom, 2-living-room apartment in the city center. Xin Lang was so excited that he couldn't control himself. He immediately took a taxi and rushed home, wanting to tell Lin Wanner the great news. Because I spent a lot of time choosing things in the mall, although I didn't get late after taking a taxi back. But it is too late to cook now, and his wife and baby will be hungry. Xin Lang placed the things he bought at the entrance and gently supported Lin Wanner, who was waiting for him to come home. He decided to celebrate getting the down payment on a house by taking his wife out to a big restaurant for dinner. "Honey, I'm sorry I came home late today." Lin Wanner looked at the tall man with a face full of regret and smiled gently. "Hubby, why apologize? It's not too late." Xin Lang frowned and felt even more guilty when he looked at his gentle wife. He carefully found some thicker clothes for Lin Wanner to wear and kissed his beloved wife. "Let's go out for dinner tonight, honey. It's too late to cook now, and my 3 babies will be hungry." "Okay, honey, where are we going to eat?" Lin Wanner held Xin Lang's arm and listened attentively to her reliable husband talking about where to eat. Xin Lang looked at Lin Wanner, who looked like a greedy cat, and couldn't help but smile. He gently pinched her cute little upturned nose. With a hearty smile, he said, "Take my 3 babies to a big restaurant and eat your favorite dish." In the high-end restaurant, the two of them ordered their dishes affectionately. Lin Wanner leaned on Xin Lang while waiting for the food to be served. She felt a little bored, so she playfully played with Xin Lang's slender, bony hands. "Hubby, why are we getting married?" Xin Lang, who was watching Lin Wanner playfully playing with her hands with an affectionate look, froze for a moment when he heard the words. He reacted quickly and carefully placed Lin Wanner on the chair, then ran out of the door excitedly. Lin Wanner thought Xin Lang would be very excited, but she didn't expect him to be so excited that he ran away like a gust of wind. Lin Wanner was confident that Xin Lang would come back, so she let that fool get excited first. So he sat on the chair helplessly and waited for Xin Lang to come back. But at this moment, many people who witnessed this scene secretly despised it. This person is so irresponsible that he actually ran away. That guy must have run away. He ran away as soon as he heard about getting married. He is so irresponsible. As she spoke, she shook her head. Another woman looked at Lin Wanner with disdain and said, "You took the initiative to propose marriage. How much do you hate getting married? This kid is really irresponsible and doesn't seem to have any money. I'm afraid I can't even afford a house." The crowd of onlookers were talking at the same time, and their opinions were very coherent. Lin Wanner sneered in her heart as she listened to the rumors around her. She knew exactly what kind of person Xin Lang was. Xin Lang will never run away from marriage. Right at this moment, Xin Lang rushed in with a large bouquet of bright red roses. He ran like Tai Chi and slid to his knees before stopping in front of Lin Wanner. Gu felt embarrassed and he gently placed the rose in his wife's arms. At this time, Lin Wanner already knew what the person in front of her was going to do. She may not have noticed that at this moment, her eyes could not accommodate anything except Xin Lang. This tall and handsome man, with an uneasy look on his face, knelt in front of her with all his sincerity. Chapter 5 Proposal. Xin Lang nervously took out the diamond ring he had just bought several times and finally took it out. He took out the ring with trembling hands. "Wanner. Wife. Please marry me." The tears in Lin Wanner's eyes finally fell and landed on Xin Lang's hand holding the ring. But this time, I cried tears of joy instead of grievance. Under Xin Lang's increasingly nervous gaze, Lin Wanner stretched out her right hand and gave her life to the man she loved most. Xin Lang finally and quickly put the ring on Lin Wanner's right ring finger. Then he finally couldn't control himself and hugged his wife in his arms. The handsome man gently wiped away Lin Wanner's tears, with uncontrollable excitement in his clear voice. "You accepted my proposal. From now on, we will grow old together and never separate." Lin Wanner was deeply moved, and at this moment, the slanderous words spoken by irrelevant people were long forgotten by him. The two of them talked to each other sweetly for a while, and the food was finally served. Each one of them was Lin Wanner's favorite, and Xin Lang fed her gently and patiently as usual. After dinner, the two of them walked slowly back home. It was already dark. Lin Wanner looked at the two people's intertwined shadows under the streetlight, and then looked at the man in front of her who was holding her hand tightly. Smelling the fragrance of the roses in her arms, she felt happy more than once. And she had a feeling that she and he would be happy forever. Have a good night. The next morning, Lin Wanner opened her eyes to the smell of an all-pervading fragrance. She saw the proof of their love in Xin Lang's gentle eyes. The eyes can't lie. Xin Lang watched his wife wrinkling her nose and sniffing around in her sleep and knew that today's breakfast would definitely satisfy his wife. He smiled dotingly, looked at his wife who had opened her eyes, took out a warm towel that had been wet long ago and wiped Lin Wanner's face. After they had cleaned up, they sat down at the dining table together. Xin Lang brought out the breakfast he had carefully prepared. Seeing his wife eating happily, he couldn't help but eat an extra bowl of rice. "Honey, your cooking is really delicious. As long as you like it, I will definitely make delicious food for my 3 babies whenever I have time in the future." Xin Lang looked at his beautiful wife and couldn't help but say wickedly, "I made delicious food for my dear wife, so how is she going to reward me?" After hearing what Xin Lang said, Lin Wanner's beautiful eyes turned around and said, "No reward." "Real?" Xin Lang pretended to be lost and sad and planned to leave. Lin Wanner knew that Xin Lang was pretending but still couldn't bear it and pulled him back. She gave him countless kisses and finally coaxed this childish man. The two of them were laughing and joking, and they looked at each other and laughed happily. In such a cheerful atmosphere, this wonderful Saturday passed quickly. The next day was Sunday, which was also the day for the prenatal checkup appointment. Xin Lang packed up early in the morning, knowing that pregnant women need to be on an empty stomach for prenatal checkups and blood draws. "I prepared breakfast early and put it in an insulated box and took it with me. After the examination at the hospital, I fed it to the pregnant woman at home." Xin Lang knew that Lin Wanner was not used to the smell of the hospital, so he specially prepared a mask with a fresh smell. "Just because I was worried that Lin Wanner was feeling unwell. After everything was ready, I went to the hospital with excitement. The doctor who saw me was very old and wore reading glasses. But this doctor's medical skills are really very professional and he is also very kind, making pregnant women who come for prenatal checkups feel very comfortable both physically and mentally. However, it is really difficult to make an appointment with this expert. Xin Lang took a lot of effort to get one. The results of the prenatal examination were very good. Both the pregnant woman and the fetus were well taken care of, and all indicators were above the passing level. The kind old doctor looked at the sweet couple and gently but seriously told Xin Lang, "Your wife is pregnant with twins. It is very dangerous. You must take good care of her." Hearing this, Xin Lang felt nervous again. He knew that it was extremely dangerous for a woman to become pregnant and give birth, and that she was on the verge of death. Li Wanner is pregnant with twins again, which is definitely dangerous. Looking at the nervous tall man, the old Chinese doctor couldn't help but smile. Chapter 6 Pregnancy Test. Your wife is in very good physical condition and you take good care of her. The doctor smiled and advised, pay attention to providing nutritional supplements to pregnant women, but do not oversupplement, otherwise the baby will be too big to deliver later, especially twins will be very dangerous. Xin Lang nodded repeatedly after hearing this. He was very excited and glad that he kept the child. Twins are such a blessing, just thinking about having 2 lovely babies calling him daddy in the future. He couldn't help but reveal a silly father expression. After a while, Xin Lang finally calmed down from his excitement and asked calmly, "Doctor, how often should we have a prenatal checkup? Is once a week too little?" The professional and kind old doctor adjusted his reading glasses and said helplessly, "Once a month is enough. As long as you take good care of it, there won't be any big problems." Looking at the new father who was trying to pretend to be calm, the old doctor couldn't help but have a headache. He seemed to see himself when he was younger. Not knowing what he was thinking of, the old doctor blushed and asked Xin Lang to come closer to his ear. The old doctor whispered to Xin Lang, "Don't have sex in the first 3 months. After 3 months, if the pregnant woman really needs it, be gentle." Xin Lang, who was originally nervous about what the old doctor was going to say, couldn't help but feel embarrassed when he heard this, and his fair ears turned red. Xin Lang looked at his beautiful wife's questioning eyes, and his neck turned red for a moment. Lin Wanner cast a puzzled look at Xin Lang, but saw that Xin Lang's neck was red and his eyes were wandering. Lin Wanner was very surprised. But the old doctor looked serious and calm, as if nothing had happened. Lin Wanner temporarily suppressed the doubts in her mind and gently asked about the test results. The old doctor finally spoke, "The test results are very good. I have told your husband everything. Just ask him when we get back." Xin Lang and Lin Wanner thanked the doctor and left the hospital with the test results. The old doctor here was sighing in his heart that he was being fed dog food by a sweet newlywed couple. After leaving the hospital, Xin Lang took Lin Wanner and sat down on a bench by the roadside. He took out the still warm breakfast from the thermos box and fed it to his wife carefully. Pregnant women get hungry quickly, not to mention they need to check their fasting in the morning. Xin Lang felt very distressed when he touched the place where Lin Wanner's blood was drawn, and couldn't help but give it a gentle kiss. After Lin Wanner had eaten her fill, she realized that it was still early, so she gently touched Xin Lang, who was squatting in front of her. "Will you come home with me to visit my parents?" Upon hearing this, Xin Lang excitedly stood up and turned around a few times, not caring at all about what passers-by thought of him. He said happily and nervously, "I couldn't ask for more." He turned around a few times and thought for a moment, then suddenly clapped his hands and said, "We have to prepare a gift. Otherwise it would be too rude." Xin Lang was in high spirits and took a taxi with Lin Wanner and went straight to the mall. After the sweep, his wallet was emptied by more than half, but Xin Lang was in an exceptionally good mood. After all, after passing the clear path of Lin Wanner's parents, he was officially recognized. Several boxes of high-grade tea and a set of extremely exquisite and expensive tea sets. Several sets of extremely high-end cosmetics and a bunch of valuable health products. The entire trunk of the taxi was filled with odds and ends. In the car, Lin Wanner finally remembered the riddle that Xin Lang played with the doctor in the hospital. "I couldn't help but ask curiously, what did the doctor tell you in secret at the hospital?" At this time, there was no one else except the taxi driver who didn't know them. Xin Lang had a wicked smile on his face and asked Lin Wanner teasingly, "Wife, do you really want to know?" Upon hearing this, Lin Wanner couldn't help but roll her eyes at him. "Hated hubby, tell me quickly, I've been curious for a long time." Xin Lang quietly leaned close to Lin Wanner's ear and followed his movements to speak. Waves of heat rushed into Lin Wanner's ears. When Xin Lang finished speaking, Lin Wanner's ears turned red and her pretty face was filled with a charming blush. She stammered and tried to curse Xin Lang, but after talking for a long time she couldn't utter a single word. He covered his face in shame. Chapter 7 Visit. Xin Lang looked at his beautiful wife's shy and charming appearance, his eyes fiery and deep. But he could do nothing and couldn't help but sigh in his heart, "You two little bastards, your father has paid a great price for you." Xin Lang knew that his wife was shy, so he stopped teasing her. Stay by his side gently, and wait for his wife to prepare herself mentally. Even when they arrived downstairs at Lin Wanner's parents' house, the heat on Lin Wanner's face had not completely dissipated. But she was no longer as ashamed as when she first heard those words. She adjusted her expression and gently knocked on the door. Xin Lang and Lin Wanner had already talked before the visit, so they just knocked on the door. Therefore, Lin's parents quickly opened the door and welcomed the two in. Lin's parents were originally not satisfied with Xin Lang's meager family background and did not want to hand over their precious daughter to him. But seeing Xin Lang sweating profusely from carrying so many bags, and his handsome face full of love for his daughter, he didn't say anything for a while. After all, his daughter didn't hold anything in her hands, Xin Lang was carrying everything. Xin Lang took out the gifts carefully one by one with a simple smile on his face. He enthusiastically introduced everything to the two elders of the Lin family, looking at Xin Lang, who was nervous and sincere. After all, Lin's parents didn't say anything unpleasant. But there were some things that had to be said, so Lin's parents cleared their throats. Lin's parents looked calm and said, "Xin Lang, you know that our family is doing well. Wanner is our only daughter, and she was pampered and loved by everyone she grew up with. Your family is too poor. You can't get married without a house for both of you." Father Lin's expression turned cold. "Having a child will cost even more in the future. You should understand this. Without adequate protection, we cannot leave our daughter to you." Xin Lang also nodded seriously and said, "Uncle and Aunt, I know. I have already found an internship company. The salary and bonus are very good. I will take good care of Wanner at home and outside. I will do the laundry, cooking and cleaning, and I will never let Wanner suffer any injustice. I am the one who cooks the meals at home now, and Wanner likes it very much. After marriage, Wanner doesn't want to work and can stay at home. Dress up beautifully every day and do what you like. If you don't want to stay at home, you can go out and do the work you like." Xin Lang paused and said seriously, "I love her, I absolutely respect all her choices and give her the greatest freedom. I am not a lazy person. After graduation, I will definitely join the best company. Work hard and give Wanner the best life." Lin's parents are both in their 50s or 60s. Most of their lives have passed and they have met countless people. At this moment, they clearly realized that Xin Lang really loved Lin Wanner. Every word he said came from his heart. Lin's parents were not inflexible. They were moved by Xin Lang's love for their daughter and stopped trying to stop him. "I hope you can really do it." The two elders of the Lin family patted the shoulders of the young man in front of them with satisfaction. Seeing that it was getting late, Lin's mother suddenly realized that it was time for dinner. Mother Lin looked at Lin Wanner and Qin Lang with gentle eyes and asked them to have dinner before leaving. After saying that, Lin's mother quickly prepared a large table of food to entertain Qin Lang. After dinner, Qin Lang went to the bathroom. Only then did Lin's father and mother speak to their daughter in private. Wanner. Mother Lin's eyes flashed with worry, and she said, "You always say that Xiao Qin is good, and we have met him too. This child is really good. What's rare is that he cares about you. But you are getting married now, and you have 2 unborn children. You can't always live in a rented house." At this point, Lin's mother glanced at her husband and said, "I've discussed this with your father. We have an empty house, you can move in when the time comes." Hearing what Lin's mother said, Lin Wanner also frowned slightly. She believed that Qin Lang would be able to buy a house in the future, but now that he had a child, his living conditions still needed to be improved. Chapter 8: Buying a House. Thinking of this, Lin Wanner said, "Mom and Dad, don't worry, it's still early. I'll discuss it with Alung and decide." Hearing this, Lin's father and mother also nodded. Return home. Lin Wan told Qin Lang what her parents had said and asked for his opinion on how to resolve the matter. At this time, Qin Lang smiled and kissed his wife, and said gently, "I have saved enough for the down payment of the house. It won't be long before I can buy the house in full." Lin Wanner's eyebrows widened in shock. She didn't know that Qin Lang had saved enough for the down payment without saying a word. She was a little bit unbelievable at the moment, but she would not suspect that her husband was lying. After the shock, she was very happy. She threw herself into Qin Lang's arms and hugged her husband tightly to calm her excitement. Qin Lang picked up Lin Wanner soothingly, put her on the soft big bed and kissed her. "Don't get too excited, honey. It's bad for your health." As he spoke, he looked at Lin Wanner with expectant eyes. "Wife, I want to touch the baby, can I?" "Of course you can, and you can kiss them." Seeing how much her beloved husband loved his 2 babies, Lin Wanner felt as if her heart was soaked in warm water, feeling extremely comfortable. Qin Lang no longer hesitated after hearing this, and gently stroked Lin Wanner's still flat pregnant belly with his big hands. But he was still very unsatisfied and pressed his handsome face against his pregnant belly. "Get up close and personal with your 2 babies." At the same time, she gently kissed the 2 twin babies who were still small bean sprouts through their belly. After cuddling for a while, it was time to go to bed, and Qin Lang reluctantly left where the 2 babies were. Just when Qin Lang was about to hug his wife to sleep, the system in my mind dinged. Ding! It is detected that the host has completed the task and interacted intimately with the baby for the first time, and the reward deposit is 1 million yuan. Nowadays, Qin Lang still feels excited and happy when he hears that the system task has been completed. However, you can also face it with a normal attitude. After being happy, Qin Lang hugged his beautiful wife and fell asleep sweetly. At night, Lin Wan was suddenly awakened. She quietly got up and wanted to go to the toilet. Qin Lang's sleep has become much lighter since he learned that Lin Wanner was pregnant. When Lin Wanner woke up, Qin Lang also woke up. Qin Lang felt sorry for his wife who had to go to the toilet frequently after she became pregnant, so he took good care of her. It was not until Lin Wanner felt much more comfortable and fell into a sweet dream that he tucked the quilt in and fell asleep together. At noon the next day, the 2 decided to go to the largest sales office in the city center during their lunch break. After the 2 of them discussed it, they decided on a fully furnished apartment with 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms. After asking many questions, the salesperson from the sales department took out the purchase contract. Qin Lang solemnly signed his and Lin Wanner's names at Party B's position. This is the first property belonging to the couple, and Qin Lang is confident that this will definitely not be the last. Although this property has almost used up all of Qin Lang's savings, he is definitely capable of earning it back. With the help of the system, Qin Lang quickly adapted to his work in the company. "I did an excellent job and was often praised and encouraged by my boss." The busy week quickly came to an end. At Friday dinner time, Qin Lang cooked a table full of Lin Wanner's favorite dishes. After dinner, Qin Lang sat on the sofa with Lin Wanner in his arms, watching TV while discussing taking his wife home to meet his parents. After all, an ugly daughter-in-law has to meet her parents-in-law, not to mention that his wife is so beautiful, and she is a school belle. After 2 weeks of careful feeding, his face became whiter and more rosy, his body became a little plumper, and he felt great to hold in my arms. No matter who sees it, they will think that Lin Wanner is well taken care of. Qin Lang held his wife's fair, tender, and rosy face in his hands. The more he looked at her, the more he felt that he loved her and couldn't help himself. Xi Lang couldn't help but kiss her and asked gently, "My dear wife, would you like to go home with me this Sunday? It's time to meet my parents." Chapter 9, Good News. As he spoke, Xi Lang said, "My parents can't wait to meet their gentle, virtuous, and beautiful daughter-in-law." Although Lin Wana was very nervous, she couldn't help but relax a lot when she saw her beloved husband acting funny with a wronged look on his face. She smiled gently and said, "Okay. I'll go back with you to see our parents, so don't act funny anymore." After being together for so many years, Xi Lang is usually very reliable and has always been a man of integrity. She would only act like a spoiled child in this way when we were together in private and I had something to ask of her. To Lin Wana, this was the man she loved. No matter what he did, she simply could not refuse him, especially Xi Lang, who acted coquettishly towards her. Only in front of Lin Wana would Xi Lang act like a spoiled child without any scruples, because he knew that the woman he loved would be infinitely tolerant and love every side of him. Hearing that his beloved wife could not refuse him, Xi Lang excitedly called his parents immediately. After only 2 beeps, Qin's father and mother answered the phone. The honest and simple Qin's father and mother were carefree and cheerful. After answering the phone, they immediately asked happily, "Son, why are you calling me so suddenly?" Xi Lang didn't need to pretend to be mature in front of his parents. He coughed a few times and then kept the secret, "Mom and Dad, guess what? It's great news." Qin's father immediately shouted loudly on the phone, asking Xi Lang to stop keeping him in suspense and tell him any good news as soon as possible. Xi Lang couldn't pretend anymore and immediately told his parents excitedly, "Wana is pregnant. It's twins. You're going to be grandparents. I'm going to be a dad, too." Hearing this great news, Xin's father and mother couldn't believe it for a moment. They suppressed their excitement and said, "You little brat, you are not lying to us for fun, are you?" "Father, I am wronged. How dare I lie to you two about such a thing?" Hearing that this was actually true, the 2 old men were silent for a moment. After a while, they could hear the 2 old men laughing heartily. "Oh my! I'm going to be a grandfather." Mother Qin was also very excited. "Quickly bring my daughter-in-law here so I can see her. What a wonderful child she has. She is pregnant with twins. She must have worked so hard." Xi Lang was so happy to hear his parents were so happy that he hugged Lin Wana and kissed her repeatedly, leaving her face covered with saliva. "But I was so excited to hear my parents become grandparents." He couldn't help but tease his parents out loud that they had a grandson and had forgotten their son, and his tone was sour. But Lin Wana saw that her husband had a big smile on his face, so she couldn't help but laugh out loud at the whole family. When he heard his parents say they wanted to meet Lin Wana, he smiled and said on the phone, "The second good news is that Wana finally agreed to be with me. I will bring your precious daughter-in-law back to see you this weekend." The 4 people chatted on the phone for a while before hanging up. Xi Lang thought that the pregnant woman would get hungry quickly, so after hanging up the phone, he quickly went into the kitchen to get busy. The delicate little pregnant woman was placed obediently on the sofa to read a favorite book. Qin's father and mother were suddenly overjoyed when they learned that they had a daughter-in-law and a grandson. But after being happy, the 2 elders couldn't help but feel a little worried. With 2 grandchildren at once, their son must be under a lot of pressure. What's more, the girl is pregnant, so the wedding has to be put on the agenda, otherwise she will be so aggrieved. The 2 elders thought about it and rummaged through the boxes and drawers and took out the savings they had accumulated for most of their lives, intending to give them to the young couple when Zhou Tian's daughter-in-law arrived. As they were thinking, the 2 elders became tired, so they ate a quick meal and went to sleep. They still have to clean up the house tomorrow, and they can't let their daughter-in-law think they are sloppy when she comes. On Saturday, Xi Lang got up early, tidied up most of the house, and seeing that it was almost time, he made breakfast and woke up his wife, who was still sleeping. Lin Wana woke up and found that Xi Lang had packed up her things and was waiting for the moving company to come. So he asked Xi Lang angrily, "Why didn't you call me? You finished it all by yourself. Look how tired you are. We are going to get married." Chapter 10, Moving. Seeing that his wife was angry, Xi Lang immediately apologized and explained, "My dear wife, you are pregnant, so I will do all the hard work. You are pregnant and have become sleepy, so I wanted to let you 3 have a good rest. I know my dear wife can't bear to see me suffer and feels sorry for me, but I am the pillar of this family." Lin Wana felt so distressed when she saw her husband sweating profusely. She took a towel and wiped his sweat off. She pretended to be fierce and said, "Be sure to call me next time. If you don't, I will ignore you." Okay. I will definitely call my dear wife." Xin Lang calmed his wife down first without thinking twice. As for the future, he would talk about it later. Xin Lang felt that his wife cared about him and was gently wiping the sweat off his face, and he was very happy. I brought the prepared food and fed it to my wife mouthful by mouthful. After they finished their meal, they packed up their furniture and the moving company arrived on time. The moving company was very efficient and loaded everything into the truck in no time. An hour later, the moving company arrived at their new home in the city center and thoughtfully helped them install the large furniture before leaving with peace of mind. This house located in the city center is not high, considering that there will be elderly and children in the family in the future. After discussing, the two decided to book this house with 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms on the 5th floor. Because the house is fully furnished and expensive, the best materials were used for its decoration. Xin Lang hired a professional to conduct a formaldehyde test before he felt at ease to move. If this were not the case, Xin Lang would not feel comfortable letting his wife and children move in. Knowing that their future son-in-law bought a big house without saying a word, the 2 elders of the Lin family were overjoyed. On Saturday, the 2 old people had nothing to do, so they packed up and came to help the young couple clean the house. "Mom and Dad, why are you here?" Early in the morning, Xin Lang had just gotten up when he heard the doorbell ringing. He quickly opened the door and found that it was Lin's father and mother standing outside. "Why?" Mother Lin had a smile on her face and her hands were full of gifts. She said, "We heard that you moved, so we came to take a look. You will be going home to visit your parents-in-law soon. We have prepared some food and supplies for you to take with you." As they spoke, Mr. and Mrs. Lin piled the gifts in their hands in the living room. Seeing these precious gifts, Xin Lang felt a little warm in his heart. Lin's father and mother were moved when they saw Xin Lang busying around. They had heard from their daughter a long time ago about Xin Lang's excellence. Now, seeing that Xin Lang always put Lin Wanner first in everything, the 2 old people were immediately relieved. With such an outstanding son-in-law, the last trace of uneasiness in the hearts of the 2 disappeared. Before the wedding was officially held, Xin Lang called his parents' mom and dad affectionately. Seeing how well her parents and husband got along, Lin Wanner felt happy but also a little jealous. It was as if my parents were taken away from me. However, Lin Wanner quickly adjusted herself, which meant that her marriage had finally gained the approval of her parents. Thinking of this, Lin Wanner also leaned close to her mother. Moving into a new home was a natural thing to celebrate, so the 4 of them discussed and chose an auspicious day. "Wait until we can call Qin's father and mother together, and then call a few good friends, and then we will have a good meal." After dinner, Xin Lang sent his mother-in-law and father-in-law home safely, and then rushed back to his new home without stopping. Xin Lang didn't bring Lin Wanner with him just now because he was afraid that the pregnant woman would be tired from running back and forth. At this time, Lin Wanner was alone at home, and Xin Lang was very worried that she was scared. He hurried back home, but didn't see Lin Wanner. He went into the warmly decorated bedroom and took a look. The heartless pregnant woman was so tired that she fell into a deep sleep. There is no fear at all. Xin Lang looked at his beloved wife and saw that she hadn't even changed her clothes. He knew that she had probably fallen asleep immediately after he left. I guess he had been holding on before. Xin Lang went to the bathroom and wrung out a slightly dry soft towel, carefully wiped Lin Wanner's face, and applied skin care products specially for pregnant women. He also took off Lin Wanner's clothes so that she could sleep more comfortably. He was very careful throughout the process and did not wake Lin Wanner up. After doing all this, Xin Lang finally felt relieved. He gently held Lin Wanner in his arms and fell asleep together. Chapter 11 Bedding. The next morning, Xin Lang and Lin Wanner had breakfast and boarded the train to Hunan province. Lin Wanner was very nervous in the car. He moved back and forth restlessly in his chair. Xin Lang could see that his wife was too nervous and was worried that her tense mood would hurt herself and the child. He hugged Lin Wanner tightly to give her a sense of security, and his magnetic and gentle voice sounded in her ears. "Don't be nervous or afraid, honey. Mom and Dad love you and your 2 babies very much." As Xin Lang spoke, he kissed Lin Wanner's smooth and plump forehead affectionately. "Let's make a bet. Guess what our parents made for lunch today and whether it was delicious or not." Hearing her husband talking about the bet, Lin Wanner became interested and crawled out of Xin Lang's arms. Holding his shoulder, I asked curiously, "What's the bet?" Xin Lang pretended to be embarrassed and thought for a while, then suddenly clapped his hands lightly. "Got it." He looked at his wife, who was beautiful even without makeup since she became pregnant. He said slyly, "If I win, my wife will kiss me 10 times. If I lose, kiss my wife 10 times. As he spoke, the corners of his mouth kept rising with joy, as if he thought this was a great idea. But the happy Qin Lang did not notice the gradually dangerous changes in his wife's eyes. Next second. Hiss. It hurts. Honey, I was wrong. Lin Wanner felt embarrassed and annoyed as she looked at her husband, who had become increasingly shameless since he agreed to marry her. You just kiss me. Isn't this bet a bargain for you? Having said that, Lin Wanner turned her head away with a red face, not wanting to look at that stinky man whose face was thicker than a city wall. Qin Lang looked at his wife, who was pretending not to pay attention to him, but her eyes were unconsciously stealing glances at him. I feel from the bottom of my heart that my wife is really adorable. He shamelessly handed the ear to Lin Wanner and said timidly, Wife, I'll twist your ear for you, don't be angry. My wife is so beautiful, I just can't help but want to kiss her. Lin Wanner was somewhat helpless, but she still gently pinched Qin Lang's ear and asked him in a pretentious tone, Do you dare to do it again? Qin Lang's handsome face showed a sincere expression, and he immediately raised his hand and swore, I won't dare to do that again. If my wife says not to do that, then I won't do that. But what Qin Lang was thinking in his heart was, I dare you. Next time. The next time. I dare you for the rest of my life. It's simply impossible not to kiss my wife. Having been together for such a long time, Lin Wanner could of course see that Qin Lang was deliberately trying to make her happy. There will definitely be a next time. But so what? It's just a little trick to enhance the affection between husband and wife. Lin Wanner blushed and thought to herself that she actually really liked her husband kissing her. After all, when love is deep, it's hard to control oneself. Qin Lang saw that his wife was also very moved. Then he smiled and spoke first, I think my parents will make my wife's favorite spicy crayfish. But it should be the non-spicy version. Lin Wanner looked at Qin Lang and thought seriously, it should be the cola chicken wings and roasted spare ribs that my husband likes. Lin Wanner thought that every time she went home, her parents would cook a large table of dishes, all of which were her favorites. Qin's father and mother haven't seen their son for a long time, so they must have cooked a large table of Qin Lang's favorite dishes. Qin Lang watched Lin Wanner pondering with a doting smile, and did not tell her that he already knew the family recipe. While his wife was asleep, he secretly called his parents, so the table was filled with Lin Wanner's favorite foods. While the two were flirting, the train finally arrived at the station safely. After getting off the car, Qin Lang carried a bunch of things in his left hand and held tightly his wife, who finally agreed to meet his parents, with his right hand. His walking posture became more powerful and his feet were full of energy. Chapter 12 Meeting Qin's Parents. Although Qin's parents' family background is not as good as Lin's, it is not very bad either, and they live next to the high-speed railway station. It took only a few minutes for the two of them to successfully arrive at Qin's house. After entering the house, Lin Wanner's previously forgotten nervousness came back to her mind. She stammered as she greeted Qin's father and mother, Hello, uncle and aunt. I'm Lin Wanner, Qin Lang's girlfriend. Good. Hey. What a beautiful girl. Qin's parents were overjoyed, and Qin's mother kept staring at Lin Wanner. The kind old face looked like an orange peel from smiling, and the more you looked at it, the happier it became. Mother Qin originally wanted to have a daughter but unexpectedly gave birth to a boy. Although she was happy, her family situation was not good, so she did not insist on having a daughter. He gave up because he was afraid that having another son would make the already poor family even worse off. Mother Qin held Lin Wanner's hand tightly and warmly asked her to sit down. As for that tall and strong son? I didn't even see him. Qin Lang stood at the door speechless and choked up, and couldn't help but shout, Mom! Let go of my wife. That's my wife. Qin's mother didn't even bother to give Qin Lang a glance and ignored him. Qin Lang didn't care too much and threw the gift that Lin Wanner had carefully prepared for her parents on the ground, nervously wanting to return to his wife. But he didn't expect that his old father was faster than him. The two elders sat down around Lin Wanner, one on the left and one on the right, praising her non-stop. Oh, what a pretty girl. She's so good-looking. Wanner. You don't know how much I want a daughter. Qin's father supported his wife and nodded, Yes, your aunt wants to have a daughter and thinks about it day and night. Guess what? Lin Wanner's nervousness at this moment had been completely driven away by the enthusiasm of the two elders, and she couldn't help but feel curious with her little face flushed. She asked softly, Uncle and Aunt, what happened? The two elders were even more excited when being looked at by their daughter-in-law's clear and curious eyes. Father Chin paused deliberately, enjoying the focused gaze of his daughter-in-law for a moment, and then, with his wife rolling her eyes, he said with a smile, "The only one left is Chin Lang, who was so angry that your aunt fainted in the delivery room. It almost scared me and the doctor who delivered me to death." When Lin Wanner heard about the incident surrounding Chin Lang's birth, she couldn't help but laugh. Chin Lang couldn't help but hold his forehead when he heard his parents tell him all about his embarrassing experiences. "But when I saw my wife smiling happily, I didn't care anymore." Chin Lang moved a small stool and sat in front of the three people, trying to get some attention. Unexpectedly, he seemed to have suddenly learned how to become invisible, and no one paid any attention to him at all. The usually clingy wife couldn't even see him at this moment. His old father and mother seemed to have lost their eyesight. No matter how he jumped around, they never even glanced at him. It's as if the three of them are a family. Chin Lang was making himself look boring. Looking at the table full of dishes including the crayfish that his wife loved to eat, he thought about peeling a plate of them first. To fill my wife's belly. But he was so scared by a loud shout that he almost dropped his chopsticks. "Don't move. That's for Wanner, not for you to eat." Chin Lang turned around and found that Chin's mother didn't even look at him, but she could tell that he had touched the food. He immediately became withdrawn like a little mushroom and squatted in the corner. Chin Lang muttered, "Humph, he forgot his son when he had a daughter-in-law, and he forgot his son when he had a grandson." After a while, Lin Wanner's stomach growled and everyone looked at her. Lin Wanner was extremely embarrassed, and her delicate white face turned red. Chin Lang jumped up when he heard the sound, and quickly ran to squat beside his wife. "My wife is hungry. Your daughter-in-law's two older grandchildren are hungry." Ever since Chin Lang entered his home, his usual calmness had completely disappeared, and now he finally found an opportunity to speak. He immediately became complacent. Chapter 13 Subsidies. Chin's parents were stunned for a moment, and immediately asked Lin Wanner to sit down. "We were so happy, you see, this is an oversight." Chin's mother brought in the cold dishes and heated them up, while Chin's father started to attack Chin Lang. "Look how grown up you are. Wanner was hungry all the way here and you didn't even remind us. How can we trust you to take care of our daughter-in-law and grandson if you continue like this?" At this moment, Chin Lang had already realized that his status in the family was absolutely the last, so he didn't dare to refute at all and could only accept the scolding. Mother Chin was very skillful and heated up the meal in just a few minutes. Fortunately, they didn't talk for too long and the taste of the food didn't change. Mother Chin's cooking skills were very good and Lin Wanner enjoyed the meal very much. During the meal, Chin's parents kept picking up food for Lin Wanner. "Wanner, try this garlic crayfish. We didn't dare to make it too spicy because you were pregnant." Mother Chin glared at her son and said coldly, "Hurry up and peel shrimp for Wanner. I wonder why you have no sense of propriety at all." Chin Lang was helpless, peeling shrimp skillfully, and begged, "Mom. It's unfair. I've been peeling shrimps all the time. Dad. Please take care of Mom. Your son has been bullied and ruined." Faced with his son's eyes asking for help, Chin's father pretended that he saw nothing. After dinner, Lin Wanner felt a little sleepy. Chin Lang settled Lin Wanner to sleep in his room. The beddings in the room were all washed clean and taken out to dry in the sun for a long time, and they still smelled of sunshine. Soon, Lin Wanner, who had been tired for a long time, fell asleep. Seeing that their daughter-in-law had fallen asleep, Chin's father and mother called Chin Lang to their room. Father Chin held a cup of boiled water and drank it, then took out several bank cards and passbooks from his pocket. "Son. Wanner is pregnant, you can't treat her unfairly. Use this money to have a good wedding." Mother Chin also spoke seriously, "Don't miss any of the proper etiquette, and give all the betrothal gifts to Wanner. You must be good to Wanner. She is a beautiful girl from a wealthy family who follows you and is willing to bear children for you. You can't be that ungrateful scumbag." Chin Lang also lost his playful smile at this time, and said in a mature and steady manner, "Mom and Dad. I can't accept this money. Wanner won't agree to it either. I've already found a job, and your son is capable of earning money, so why do I need you to use your pension money to fill the gap for me? I've already bought a house. The down payment is for a large house with 4 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, right in the city center of the capital. As for the mortgage, I still have a lot left after paying it off every month, which is enough for our family to live on. After a while, I'll add another car, and then I'll have everything." As he said this, Chin Lang hugged his elderly parents. "I will definitely not give Wanner less in betrothal gifts. I will give her and her child the best life. Mom and Dad, don't worry. As your son, I grew up under your watch. Don't you know what I am like? Hearing this, the two elders nodded. They believed in their son's character. But the old couple still felt sorry for their son and daughter-in-law and insisted on giving the money to Qin. Your parents don't spend much money here, not to mention we get a pension every month, so we have plenty of money to spend. As he spoke, he kept stuffing money into Qin's pocket. Qin was helpless and could only say, "How about this, Mom and Dad? Wait until Wanner wakes up and I'll discuss it with her. Just take the money. What if Wanner gets angry with me and doesn't want to marry me?" Qin's father and mother also thought it made sense, and decided that the couple should discuss the matter together. Otherwise conflicts are likely to arise and there is no point in insisting. Seeing that his parents finally gave up, Qin ran back to his wife with lingering fear and waited quietly for her to wake up. Chapter 14 Thoughtfulness. Half an hour later, Lin Wanner woke up. Qin told his wife what had just happened. Lin Wanner couldn't help but frown slightly after hearing this. She said gently, "You can't take money from uncle and aunt. I believe that you can give me a good life. My parents are getting old and need money to buy good things to nourish their bodies. Besides, the elderly are prone to illness and need someone to take care of them. Otherwise, if something happens, we are in the imperial capital and cannot help. Wouldn't it be a pity? Let's take uncle and aunt to live in the capital together." Husband? The more Lin Wanner thought about it, the more worried she became. There are many such things happening nowadays. The children are working outside, and their parents don't have time to go back if something happens at home. Qin has always known that his wife is considerate and a very good person, and he couldn't help but be moved at this moment. He immediately hugged his wife and gave Lin Wanner 10 kisses in a row. After the kiss, he couldn't help but say, "We'll go tell our parents in person later. I'll have to trouble my wife to speak to them. If I say it, they probably won't agree." Lin Wanner looked at the happy Qin and was also very happy in her heart. "Okay, I'll tell you later. And I like uncle and aunt very much." But at this moment, Qin finally remembered something. He looked serious and said solemnly, "Wife, did you know that you said something wrong the moment you entered the door?" Lin Wanner was a little flustered at the moment, not knowing what she had said wrong. Qin looked at his flustered wife and finally couldn't bear to tease her anymore, so he hugged her and said, "Why are you still calling me uncle and aunt? You should call me Mom and Dad, my dear wife. My parents have acknowledged you, and your parents have acknowledged me, too. We are going to be married. Why are you still so distant?" When Lin Wanner heard what it meant, she rolled her eyes in an inelegant manner. Qin had to admit that she was so good-looking that even rolling her eyes was cute. If it was him who rolled his eyes, he would shudder just thinking about it. Lin Wanner looked at her beloved husband and couldn't help but mutter softly, "We haven't even registered yet and have a wedding, and you want me to call you Mom and Dad? No way." Qin immediately said, "Receive it. Receive it as soon as possible. And put the wedding on the schedule. Sooner or later you'll have to call me Mom and Dad." Lin Wanner leaned softly in Qin's arms and nodded quietly. Qin was so excited that he said happily, "Wife, how can you be so good? What good things did I do in my previous life to meet such a good wife?" Lin Wanner blushed, but still pretended to be arrogant and said, "Since you know that I am good, then you have to treat me better." Okay. Be good to your wife forever." Qin felt very happy that his parents were open-minded. "My wife is virtuous, gentle, and beautiful. I will soon have a pair of lovely babies." Moreover, with the support of the system, the work went particularly smoothly and was appreciated by my superiors. I have harmonious relationships with my colleagues and have 3 or 2 close friends. He felt that he was the happiest man in the world. At this time, the two of them finished discussing the matter. Lin Wanner couldn't help but ask Qin, "Why did you kiss me so many times just now? My face hurt." Qin had a silly smile on his face and said cheerfully, "We made a bet on the train, and I won. So kiss my wife 10 times. Obviously I won. All the food on the table is my favorite." Lin Wanner was stunned. Looking at Qin who was lying with his eyes open, she didn't know what expression to make for a moment. Qin rolled his eyes and said confidently, "What my wife likes to eat is what I like to eat. So I win." But after thinking about it, Qin realized that if Lin Wanner won, his wife would kiss him 10 times. So he changed the topic and said, "My wife won. So my wife has to kiss me 10 times." As he said that, he came closer with his handsome face and asked for his kiss. Lin Wanner couldn't resist Qin Lang, so she had to kiss him 10 times with a red face. Qin Lang then gave up. Chapter 15, Coaxing Qin's Parents to Go to the Capital. Lin Wanner blushed as she left the room to talk to Qin's father and mother about going to the imperial capital. Lin Wanner and Qin Lang sat face to face on the sofa opposite Qin's father and mother. She pretended to be embarrassed and acted like she had something to say, but she hesitated. Mother Qin looked at her kind daughter-in-law with a sad face and couldn't help but worry. She pushed Qin Lang aside and sat next to Wanner. Touching Lin Wanner's hand, she asked her worriedly, "Wanner, if you have any troubles, tell your auntie and she will solve it for you." Lin Wanner hesitated for a moment and whispered, "It's nothing, auntie." Mother Qin saw that something was definitely wrong and became even more worried. She glared at her son and gently advised him, "Don't be afraid, Wanner. Tell auntie everything. I'll make the decision for you." Qin Lang received a glare from his mother and immediately realized that he might have been misunderstood by his mother as having done something bad. But he had no choice but to watch his wife perform. Lin Wanner paused for a moment, and finally spoke, "Qin Lang has to work every day and can only go home after a long time. I'm pregnant and many things are inconvenient for me. I'm afraid to be alone at home." Then she sobbed softly, "My father is not in good health recently, and Mom has to take care of him." When Qin's father and mother heard this, they wondered how this could be possible and immediately gave Qin Lang a huge glare. Qin Lang trembled at the sight. "I was afraid that I would have a hard time in the future, and I cried out in my heart, 'Wife, you have hurt your husband so much.'" Qin's father and mother felt heartbroken when they saw Lin Wanner crying pitifully. He quickly and gently wiped away his daughter-in-law's tears. She took the initiative to say, "Wanner, if you don't mind, we old couple will go over to take care of you. We will definitely not let you be scared alone." Lin Wanner showed an interested expression when she heard this, but hesitated and said, "Will it be too much trouble for uncle and aunt? You two are used to living here. I'm afraid if you go to the imperial city, you won't get used to it." When Mother Qin saw that her daughter-in-law didn't mind, she almost patted her chest and promised, "Wanner, as long as you don't mind, we old couple can live anywhere. Besides, this is nothing. We are so happy to be able to take care of you and our 2 unborn grandchildren." Lin Wanner finally burst into laughter and agreed to the elders' request to go to the imperial capital. She said happily, "That's great. Thank you, uncle and aunt. Let's go back to the imperial capital tonight." The 2 elders were very happy to see their daughter-in-law give in, but they didn't know what was wrong, but they couldn't figure out what it was. The 2 elders scratched their heads, thinking it was just an illusion, and went back to the house to pack their things. At this time, Qin Lang hugged his wife and expressed his great affirmation of his wife's acting skills. He said admiringly, "She is worthy of being my wife. I can tell whether she is good or not just by looking at her." But he smiled again, pinched Lin Wanner's upturned nose and teased, "Wife, you really put a lot of effort into your mother-in-law. Tell me honestly, do you not love me anymore and are you falling in love with my mom?" Lin Wanner, who had retired successfully, was extremely proud. She turned her eyes and said, "So what?" The cute little expression made Qin Lang tickle Lin Wanner. Ask her to promise to love herself the most and never fall in love with her mother-in-law. Lin Wanner couldn't resist the tickling attack and could only beg for mercy and assure herself that she loved Qin Lang the most. At this time, Qin's father and mother packed up their things and came out. Qin Lang saw that his parents took a lot of things, so he said, "There is everything in the imperial capital. Just take a few important things." Qin's father and mother thought the same thing and took a few clothes, passbooks, ID cards, and other things. Qin Lang picked up the gift that was placed at the door and brought it back to the imperial capital intact, feeling a little regretful. So he said to his wife, "If I had known that my parents would go back with us, I wouldn't have bothered to bring them here." Lin Wanner smiled and said gently, "Don't complain. What's the point? It's all from the heart." Chapter 16, Returning Home. The few of them arrived at the high-speed rail station while chatting. Today's country is developing rapidly, and high-speed rail basically connects every city directly, which is very convenient. An hour later, the 4 got off the high-speed rail station and took a taxi back to their home in the capital. Since they got off the car, Qin's father and mother kept sighing, "The imperial capital is so prosperous, there are so many people coming and going." The house in the imperial capital has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, and is very large. When Qin's father and mother saw this, they were very excited and happy. Mother Qin even grabbed her son's ear and warned him, "You must be nice to Wanner, okay? Otherwise, I will beat you to death." Xin Lang cried out in pain and complained, "Mom, I'm your biological son?" Mother Qin looked at her beautiful daughter-in-law in the big house and said to her son mercilessly, "Not anymore, Wanner is my biological daughter. After all, Xin's father and mother are old, and they are tired from the long journey." Lin Wanner heated 2 cups of milk and gave them to the 2 elderly people, then put them down to lie on their sides. "Uncle and aunt, you've been tired all day, drink some milk and go to bed early." As Lin Wanner spoke, she opened the door of the side bedroom and wanted to help the 2 elders make the bed. But the 2 old men quickly refused. Mother Qin hurriedly said, "We came here to take care of you. How can you help us with this when you are pregnant? You are exhausted too, Xin Lang. Take Wanner back to rest." Mother Qin called Xin Lang over and said, "We can do it ourselves here." Xin Lang naturally obeyed the order and went back to the master bedroom to rest with his beloved wife in his arms. Lying in bed, Lin Wanner couldn't fall asleep. She slept too long in the afternoon and was not sleepy at all. Xin Lang saw that his wife couldn't sleep, and in fact he was the same. He was looking forward to the birth of the child as soon as possible. Since neither of them could sleep, Xin Lang suggested that they name the child together. Xin Lang kissed his beloved wife, put his big hand gently on Lin Wanner's belly, and asked Lin Wanner gently, "Let's name the 2 children together? You're almost 2 months pregnant now, it's time to give the baby 2 nice names." Lin Wanner also thought it made sense. With 2 new family members, how could she keep calling him baby? So she leaned into her husband's arms and asked gently, "What name should we give it?" The 2 of them thought hard, but for a moment they couldn't come up with any idea. At this moment, Xin Lang kissed Lin Wanner out of habit, and Lin Wanner suddenly had an idea. He said mischievously, "You like kissing me so much, otherwise the child will be named Xin, okay?" Xin Lang didn't think it was hasty when he heard it, but said excitedly, "Hey, wife, this is a good idea." He thought for a moment and said, "One is Xin, my wife, and the other is Xin, gentle and elegant. It's a homophonic word, nice to hear and easy to write. It means kissing, and it can also express the deep love between us as husband and wife." Lin Wanner smiled as she watched Xin Lang analyze the names, and couldn't help but want to hit him. Xin Chang is a girl's name, what if it's 2 boys? The child is still young and we can't tell whether it's a boy or a girl. What if it's twin girls? Xin Lang couldn't help but fall into deep thought when he heard this. That's right. Twin girls, twin boys, or even boy-girl twins are all possible. Xin Lang was in distress for a while, but after a few minutes, an idea suddenly occurred to him. He had a new idea. If it's twins, we'll call them by the first name. If it's twin girls, the other one will be named Xin. If they are twin sons, then one will be named Xin Chang. The other will still be named Xin. As he spoke, he frowned again and turned to ask Lin Wanner for her opinion. "What do you think, honey? Otherwise, I'll go get a dictionary and look it up. This seems a bit hasty." Chapter 17 Naming. As he was about to look for a dictionary, Lin Wanner pulled him back and said, "Uncle and aunt are both asleep, don't look for it, I think it's fine. This name sounds nice and reflects the love between the parents. What's so careless about it?" Hearing this, Xin Lang finally gave up looking for a dictionary, but he remembered that there was no male in Lin Wanner's family, so he asked his beloved wife, "Do you want a child to take your surname?" Lin Wanner was deeply touched, knowing that her husband asked this out of consideration for her family situation. Then she refused gently, "No need, husband, my parents could still have children back then. But they felt that there was no need to have a son. And there was no throne to inherit, so they gave up. To this day they have never felt any regrets, so there is no need to give their child the surname Lin." Xin Lang listened to his wife chattering non-stop and gave up this sudden idea. Instead, he gently asked his wife, "Then the names of the children have been decided. The twin girls will be named Xin Chang and Xin Xian. If they are twins, they will be named Xin Chang and Xin. As for the twin sons, they will be named Xin Chang and Xin." Lin Wanner kept repeating several names in her mouth, and her heart couldn't help feeling very sweet. He nodded gently and confirmed the names of the 2 children. After Lin Wanner nodded in agreement, the system in Xin Lang's mind made a ding-dong sound. Mission completed, name the child, and reward a mobility scooter. During the day, Xin Lang had been talking to his parents about buying a car, and now it's here, which is double happiness. After deciding on the names of their 2 children, the new parents finally felt sleepy and fell into a sweet dream hugging each other. The next day. After making breakfast at home, Xin Lang saw that his family members were still asleep, so he kept the breakfast warm and went to the company. Xin Lang's company Jingyao has taken on a big project these days. There is a key part that no one in the company knows how to do. After Qin Lang learned about it, he volunteered. At this time, the system ding-donged. It is detected that the host is learning the work content. The host is rewarded with the ability of Master of Work. Although the name was a bit strange, as soon as the system sound fell, countless work knowledge flooded into my mind. In order to gain the trust of his boss, Qin Lang performed beyond his normal level on the spot and successfully completed the key part of the project. And because of his outstanding work ability, he was promoted to a full-time employee just half a month after joining the company. When this big project was successfully completed, his boss even promised to give him a promotion and a raise. Qin Lang was extremely excited. With the help of the system, he completed most of the task with great passion. It was so easy that my colleagues even said that the young people are really something to behold. During lunch break, Qin Lang went home to eat. Lin Wanner felt bored at home, so she said to Qin Lang, "Hubby, I want to go out to work. It's so boring staying at home." Hearing this, Qin Lang could only hug Lin Wanner tenderly and comfort her softly. "Wife, after you give birth and recover, I will hire a confinement nanny to take care of the child. If you want to go out to work at that time, I will definitely not stop you. You are not even 3 months old yet, it's very dangerous, not to mention you are carrying twins. My dear wife, please be patient, okay?" Lin Wanner regretted it the moment she said it. "I know, I also know it's inappropriate, but..." Qin Lang looked at his wife's sad expression and thought for a moment. "Dear, didn't you say you wanted to learn painting before?" Lin Wanner nodded sullenly. Qin Lang thought about it and said, "Well, dear wife, how about you sign up for a painting class where you can study at home? When you have learned enough, you can also draw for the children and us." Hearing this, Lin Wanner couldn't help but become interested, and immediately said proudly, "In that case, I will reluctantly agree to your request." Chapter 18 Wedding Date. "But I won't draw you. I only draw uncles, aunts, parents, and babies." Qin Lang felt a little jealous when he heard this. "How can you not draw me? Am I not your beloved husband?" Lin Wanner snorted and said, "Since you made me pregnant and I can't go out to work, there is no place for you in the family photo." Qin Lang had to go to work on time and had no time to beg his wife to include him. He could only give Lin Wanner a big kiss and hurried to work, planning to coax his wife after get off work in the evening. After Qin Lang left, he heard that Qin's father and mother had moved to the imperial capital to live, so he couldn't wait to visit them. The parents of both sides finally achieved a historic and great meeting. Ahem, just kidding. Qin's parents and Lin's parents finally met, and the two families sat down together to discuss the marriage of their two children. When both parties met for the first time, they felt that they had a good impression of each other and that they were not the kind of petty or evil-minded people, so the atmosphere was particularly harmonious for a while. Father Lin spoke first and said seriously, "My dear relatives, I feel very relieved to leave my daughter to your Qin Lang." After a pause, he said with some difficulty, "My daughter is pregnant before marriage, which is not good after all, so I want to discuss with you to arrange the marriage as soon as possible. Otherwise, when my belly gets bigger, not only will the wedding look ugly, but I'm afraid it will attract some gossip." Qin's father and mother also thought it made sense, and immediately said, "Don't worry, dear relative, we are very satisfied with Wanner. I've already urged Qin Lang to prepare for the wedding. He will give everything he deserves, and will definitely not let down a good girl like Wanner." Qin's mother was a gentle person, and she couldn't help but nodded after hearing what her in-laws said. Then he hesitated and said, "When is the wedding date set? The baby is twins. I'm afraid the pregnancy will become apparent in a few days." Speaking of the wedding date, Qin's father and mother were in a dilemma for a moment, because they had to ask for their opinions before their children could get married. It would be too arbitrary to make such a decision on one's own. As they were talking, the two families finally remembered that Lin Wanner was also at home, so they called her over. "Wanner, come out quickly. Your parents are here." Lin Wanner came out and joined the discussion. Finally, Father Qin made the decision, "Let's listen to Wanner. Let's set it on May 1st, which is a very auspicious day." Father and Mother Lin hesitated for a moment and asked, "Why don't you ask Qin Lang's opinion?" Seeing her parents' hesitation, Lin Wanner sent a text message to Qin Lang at work, asking if the wedding could be held on May 1st. Qin Lang had just finished the work at hand when he saw a text message from his wife. He immediately gave a long and eloquent reply, and the main idea can be summed up in 5 words. "I always listen to my wife." Lin's father and mother no longer had any worries. After all, there is no point in being anxious, so notify the guests and determine the wedding location. The series of preparations for the wedding cannot be completed in a short time. So he nodded in agreement. The The two families felt like they had met each other too late, and immediately made an appointment to go out for a meal together. Lin Warner was bored staying at home. When he heard that they were going out to eat, he happily followed them. By the way, he called Xin Lang, who was about to get off work, and informed the two families of the time and place for dinner. A sweet air kiss is also included. After work, Xin Lang received a call from his wife and immediately smiled. This is the colleague during the second interview. The middle-aged man who had gently taught him how to take care of pregnant women looked at him with a smile on his face. I couldn't help but guess, Xiaoqin, is this a call from your wife? Xin Lang replied to his wife and nodded with a smile on his face, confirming his colleague's guess. After hanging up the phone, Xin Lang happily informed all his colleagues of the good news that he was about to get married. Chapter 19 Parenting Knowledge. Colleagues expressed their congratulations one by one, and teased Xin Lang, who was full of joy, asking if they could attend the wedding. Xin Lang smiled and said loudly, "Of course. I couldn't ask for more, Brother Wang, brotherly. Everyone must come when the time comes." The atmosphere was extremely warm for a moment. But at this moment, a male colleague who didn't get along with Xin Lang spoke in a sarcastic tone, "Oh. How can he, a poor man with no house or car, give Warner happiness?" In an instant, the lively atmosphere became a little awkward. Xin Lang was too lazy to pay attention to that colleague. When I was pursuing Lin Warner in my freshman year, this colleague was also pursuing Lin Warner. However, he was a sarcastic person and did not win Lin Warner's favor, so he became Xin Lang's defeated opponent. At this time, sour words are just to give yourself a little psychological comfort. At this moment, the security guard at the company's gate came up based on the information Xin Lang left. "Who is Xin Lang? Could you please move your car parked at the door?" It turned out that it was time to get off work, and Xin Lang's car was parked in a position that blocked the cars inside that were about to leave. As a last resort, the security guard came up and asked Xin Lang to move the car. When all the colleagues heard that Xin Lang bought a car without saying anything, he was very surprised at the moment and said that such a good thing must be celebrated. Xin Lang naturally agreed, then said goodbye to everyone and drove away. As for the man who said that Xin Lang had no car or house and could not give Lin Warner happiness, his face was swollen at this time. Under the strange looks from his colleagues, he ran away without looking back. Xin Lang, who was leaving at this time, drove to a flower shop. I bought 2 bouquets of carnations and a bouquet of red roses and hurried to the place where the two families were having dinner. Lin Warner's face turned red with joy when she received the flowers, and she clung tightly to her husband. Xin's mother and Lin's mother, who also received flowers, were also very happy. I kept sighing that Xin Lang was a good person and was very fair. The two families happily ate their meal and then took a car back home. At this time, Xin Lang was sighing that the products produced by the system must be of high quality. This rewarded vehicle is not only of high quality but also has a very large space, otherwise it would not be able to accommodate 2 families. The appearance is also very cool. It is a high-performance car in China that combines both quality and appearance. Of course, his price is also very high. When they got home, the two families were still excited, while Lin Warner carefully took out the vase and trimmed the flowers she had received. Pour in some clean water and take good care of it. Xin's parents couldn't help but sigh at Lin Warner's versatility. The flowers she arranged were so beautiful. Xin Lang proudly said, "Warner is the school belle. Not only is she talented, but she is also one of the best students in her class." It was the first time that Xin's father and mother heard of this, and they couldn't help but like their daughter-in-law even more. After all, who wouldn't he like a girl who was good-looking, good at studying, and multi-talented? The two families were happily sitting on the sofa watching TV, but few of them were paying attention to the TV. Except Xin Lang himself, because he was learning parenting knowledge from the dolls in the parenting channel. The two parents enthusiastically discussed the names of the two children. Lin Warner, the mother of 2 children, leaned in Xin Lang's arms and counted the number of Xin Lang's beards. Lin's father and mother and their in-laws discussed the child's name for a long time. Unable to come up with a name that would satisfy both parties, they decided to seek the opinions of the 2 young men. When I turned around, I saw Xin Lang studying parenting knowledge seriously. That look was much more serious than his work. She was so moved that she was extremely satisfied with Xin Lang as her son-in-law. Xin Lang, who was studying seriously at this time, heard a ding-dong in his mind. Mission completed, learn parenting knowledge. The reward is a total of 8.5 million yuan for the remaining loan of the house. Chapter 20 Pressure. Xin Lang couldn't help but smile when he heard that the reward for completing the system task was the remaining loan on the house. although his salary is not low now. I was also appreciated and rewarded by my superiors. When the big project in the company is completed, Xin Lang will not only be promoted and get a raise, but also a large bonus, and he won't have to worry about the mortgage at all. But who wouldn't he be happy to not have to work hard to pay off a mortgage, especially if the mortgage is worth millions? After paying off the mortgage, I can use the money I save from my salary to hire a nanny for my wife and buy her nice clothes. You can also buy the best milk powder for your child. Xin Lang's mind was busy calculating. As I was counting, it was time to take a break. My mother-in-law and father-in-law were both from the imperial capital, so they did not stay overnight and left after saying goodbye. Xin Lang, take good care of Wanner, we will go back first. Xin Lang came back to his senses when he heard that his father-in-law and mother-in-law were going back. He smiled and said, "Let me take you too there." Xin Lang put on his coat and went downstairs to start the car. Mother Lin thought it was late and didn't want to bother Xin Lang, so she said, "No need. You have to get up early to go to work tomorrow. Can we just go back by ourselves?" Xin Lang was touched when he saw that Mr. and Mrs. Lin were thinking about him. He was determined to send the two elders back personally today. He walked towards the elevator without saying anything, saying as he walked, "You two are just afraid of bothering me. It only takes me half an hour to drive back and forth as a young man. It's not a big deal." He put on his shoes and led the two old people out. Before leaving, he comforted Lin Wanner to go to bed early. He came back half an hour later. "Wife. Mom and Dad, you go to bed first. I will be back soon." Lin's father and mother couldn't persuade the young man to give it to them, so they talked about it again. Seeing his son-in-law so filial, he felt relieved and got in the car and went home happily. After returning home, Lin's father and mother were so excited that they couldn't sleep for a while. The old couple stayed in bed for half the night praising Lin Wanner for finding a good husband. Xin Lang, who was driving back here, had no idea that his father-in-law and mother-in-law were staying up late at night to praise him. "If you knew, I'm afraid your mouth would be as long as the Pacific Ocean." Lin Wanner helped Xin's parents go to bed, but she couldn't fall asleep even though she was lying on the bed. "I just can't get used to having one less person on the bed. I feel empty inside." Fortunately, I sat up and leaned against the bed, turned on a small bedside lamp with soft light and waited for Xin Lang to come back. The more Lin Wanner thought about it, the more worried she became. Getting married would be a huge expense, and when the child was born, the cost would be even greater. Especially since I have two babies at home, the expenses are doubled. The mortgage is several million, and I can't go out to work now. I can't help but worry that my husband is under too much pressure. Lin Wanner's pretty fair face was wrinkled like a bun at the thought. Just at this time, Xin Lang came back. Xin Lang walked in and saw that the hall was dark, thinking that everyone in the family was asleep. Unexpectedly, I took off my coat and put it on the hanger at the door, then went into the bedroom and took a look. Wow! He is so big, wearing beautiful clothes, and his face is wrinkled like a steamed dumpling just out of the oven. He hasn't slept yet. Xin Lang waited at the door for a while until the coldness in his body dissipated, then he quietly got on the bed and held his wife in his arms. Xin Lang kissed Lin Wanner's frowning brows and said gently, "My dear wife, what are you thinking about? Why are you frowning so tightly?" When Xin Lang hugged her, Lin Wanner suddenly realized that her husband had returned. She leaned tightly into Xin Lang's arms and spoke sadly, "Hubby, do you feel a lot of pressure? We're getting married soon, and there will be huge expenses everywhere after the baby is born." As she spoke, Lin Wanner frowned unconsciously again. "The mortgage is such a large sum of money, and now you won't let me go out to work." Chapter 21. Xin's father's cooking is terrible. After hearing this, Xin Lang realized that Lin Wanner was actually afraid that he was under too much pressure, and he couldn't help but feel warm in his heart. He stretched out his big, broad hand to smooth the brows of his beloved wife, and said gently and generously, "Wife, don't worry. Your husband can take care of it. Just rest assured and take care of your pregnancy, and do what you like happily. I have saved enough money for our wedding, and I will have a bonus after the baby is born." Lin Wanner opened her eyes wide in surprise and asked curiously, "Bonus?" Xin Lang looked at his wife's cute surprised expression and couldn't help but pinch her increasingly white and soft cheeks. He said with a smile, "The company has taken on a big project, and the boss has appreciated me and put me in charge of an important module. When the project is completed, the company will earn more than 1 billion yuan, and we will all receive several million yuan in bonuses. And you will get a promotion and a raise." Lin Wanner looked at Xin Lang with admiration in her eyes. "Honey, when did this happen? You're amazing. Xin Lang was very pleased to see the admiration and love in his beloved wife's eyes. He pretended to be calm and said, "As for what happened in the past few days, I was planning to tell you after get off work, but there were too many things to do. I accidentally forgot. I'm sorry, honey, for making you worry for so long." At this moment, Lin Wanner's heart and eyes were filled with thoughts about how great and awesome her husband was. Hearing Xin Lang's apology, she couldn't help but get a little angry. "Don't apologize. You've done a good job for this family. And you told me this, it's not too late." Xin Lang saw that his wife was so virtuous and considerate. He couldn't help but sigh in his heart that his pursuit of Lin Wanner was a wise decision. As he thought about it, Xin Lang complained in his heart, "Humph, luckily I am strong, otherwise such a good wife would have been given to that sour lemon." The more he thought about it, the happier he became. Xin Lang hugged Lin Wanner and gave her several big kisses. Lin Wanner looked a little confused. Lin Wanner came back to her senses and lay in Xin Lang's arms, counting on her fingers. "Then the wedding will be fine. The mortgage can be paid off. The salary can also buy milk powder for the baby." After figuring it out, Lin Wanner finally let go of the heavy stone in her heart and regained her relaxation. As the huge rock fell, Lin Wanner felt her eyelids becoming heavier and heavier, and then she fell into a dark dream. Xin Lang looked at his wife who had been waiting for him for a long time and fell into a dream because of worry about him and chatting with him for a long time. "I can't help but be very grateful for the existence of this system. If there is no system, no matter how much you earn at work, it will be difficult to sustain the current situation. After all, everything for the wedding should be the best, and I can't bear to let my beloved wife use inferior things." Moreover, Lin Wanner worked hard to bear a child for him, which made her the biggest contributor. As Xin Lang was thinking about it, he fell asleep while holding his wife. The next morning, Xin Lang turned off the alarm clock and went out to wash up. "But I found that my mother had already gotten up early and prepared meals, and I couldn't help but worry that she was too tired." Xin Lang frowned slightly and gently persuaded his mother, "Mom, you don't have to get up so early to cook. It's too tiring." Mother Qin waved her hands and said nonchalantly, "That's nothing. I was the one who cooked in Hunan province. Your father said he would cook, but I'm not used to your father's cooking. What's more, I'm too old to sleep and have nothing to do if I get up too early. I'm so happy to be able to cook for my family." Father Qin was helpless and looked at his son and said, "Your mother can't sit still. Not only does she want to cook for herself, but she also stepped on me and said that my cooking was unpalatable." As he spoke, he sighed and walked aside pretending to be sad. Chapter 22 My Daughter. Everyone in the Qin family can cook. Xin Lang learned how to cook from his parents. His father felt sorry for his mother because she had learned how to cook. But Qin's mother was always afraid that her husband was too tired, so she used the excuse that the food was not tasty and always cooked it herself. Xin Lang grew up in such a family, and he followed suit since he was young and was also nice to Lin Wanner. At this time, Lin Wanner came out rubbing her eyes and found that the dishes on the table were obviously different from what Xin Lang had prepared. He immediately understood that it was Qin's mother who did it. She tasted it carefully and said in surprise, "Auntie, the food you cook is so delicious." Mother Qin was very happy to hear this, and immediately looked at her husband and son proudly. He smiled and said, "Wanner, if you like it, I will do it for you every day." At this time, Lin Wanner's eyes suddenly turned red and tears welled up in them, which scared Qin's mother. Mother Qin was immediately anxious. She pulled Lin Wanner to sit down and asked anxiously, "Oh, Wanner, why are you crying all of a sudden?" Lin Wanner wiped her tears and choked up as she said, "This is too much for you. We brought you to the capital so that you can enjoy a good life, but now..." When Qin's mother heard this, she was moved. He immediately said, "No. I won't do it anymore. I'll cook for you when Wanner wants to eat my cooking. From now on, let your uncle cook. Old man, do you hear me cooking next time? Make it delicious." Mother Qin turned around and whispered to Lin Wanner, "Your uncle's cooking is actually delicious. Don't be afraid. Let him cook when he's healthy enough." Father Qin and his son looked at each other, feeling helpless, but his wife had spoken. "What else can I do? Just be obedient." The more Qin's mother looked at Lin Wanner, the more she liked her. Those who don't know would think that Lin Wanner is her biological daughter. Xin Lang was filled with admiration when he saw how Lin Wanner had persuaded her mother not to cook with just a few words. "Normally, no matter how much I talk to my father, it's useless to persuade him. Although it seems that my old father will have to cook from now on. But that's simply impossible. Xin Lang interrupted and skipped this and ate together. Xin Lang went out to work. Lin Wanner opened an online painting class and studied seriously. Mother Qin followed Father Qin to stroll around. Since coming to the imperial capital, it was the first time that the two of them had time to go out and see the prosperous imperial capital and exercise at the same time. It was still early when Xin Lang went out and arrived at the company, so he sent a message to his beloved wife. Wife, let's find a nanny? What do you think? Lin Wanner's cell phone dinged. She picked it up and saw that it was a message from Xin Lang. So he paused his painting class and replied seriously, sure. Hire a nanny, then uncle and aunt won't have to think about cooking. Seeing that Lin Wanner agreed, Xin Lang happily replied, then I will go find her after get off work today. I may be back a little late tonight. Lin Wanner nodded, and then thought of Xin Lang not being able to see, so she immediately replied, okay. But I'll pay for the babysitter. Xin Lang smiled helplessly. He was very touched but still refused. My dear wife. How can I use your money to hire a babysitter? My husband has the money, be good. Keep your money to buy milk powder for our lovely babies. Lin Wanner was touched. She understood that this was Xin Lang's good intention, so she did not refuse and agreed in a gentle voice. But she still replied, we are husband and wife, my money is your money, you were wrong before. Xin Lang looked at Lin Wanner's playful reply and was moved. He decided to treat Lin Wanner better. The difficulties of the new project were easily solved by Xin Lang. So now the project is very busy and the whole company is running at high speed. Chapter 23 Nanny Confinement Center. During lunch break, Xin Lang breathed a sigh of relief, took a sip of the hot water in his hand, and went to have lunch with his colleagues. During the lunch break, Xin Lang thought that he didn't know where to find a babysitter. Just humbly ask your colleagues. The gentle middle-aged uncle, Brother Wang, spoke warmly, you are asking the right question. He touched his increasingly round belly and said, I remember you lived in that upscale neighborhood in the city center, right? Xin Lang nodded in affirmation. Brother Wang continued, about 500 meters south of the community, there is a company that provides nanny services. You can go and have a look after you get off work. Xin Lang hurriedly thanked him after hearing this, thank you, Brother Wang. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't know where to go. I'll treat you to a meal when you have time. The rest of the colleagues were all amazed. Xin Lang. I didn't expect you to be a real dad. Xin Lang touched his head shyly and said frankly, I'm just worried that my old mother and wife will be tired. The female colleague on the side was very envious. I couldn't help but sigh, I really envy your wife for finding such a good husband like you. He's handsome and a family man. Xin Lang touched his nose and said gently, my wife is beautiful, virtuous and gentle, and she is pregnant with 2 babies for me. You should envy me for having a good wife. When all the colleagues heard this, they immediately started to make a noise and laughed, yes, yes. Everyone knows that you have a good wife. Has the wedding date been set? We can't wait to go to the banquet and share in your good fortune. Xin Lang smiled and said, it's settled. May 1st. We will send you the invitations in a couple of days. You will definitely be included. Remember to prepare your share of money. Ha ha ha. Of course. An ordinary lunch break became particularly lively today. Lunch break is over. Everyone started their busy work again. Finally, it was time to get off work. After saying goodbye to his colleagues, Xin Lang drove away. Head straight towards the south side of the community, 500 meters away. Because the distance was not far, Xin Lang saw the huge plaque in just a few minutes. It was very lively with people coming and going inside. Xin Lang took some time to find a parking space and then went straight into the store. As soon as I entered the store, a professional person in charge came forward. After the person in charge learned that Xin Lang wanted to find a nanny, he took out a business list and said gently, here is our nanny details and prices, you can take a look. Xin Lang looked carefully and finally decided on a gold medal nanny, let's go with the most expensive one. How soon can she start work? The person in charge was very surprised that this ordinary-looking man chose the most expensive one. But he didn't say much, just asked gently, are you sure you want her? Xin Lang nodded to confirm the person in charge's question. Seeing Xin Lang's affirmation, the person in charge introduced him seriously, this gold medal nanny just finished her last mission yesterday, and she will be able to start work tomorrow. The previous family was very satisfied with her, but they moved abroad with their whole family, so this nanny is now available. You can rest assured. Qin Lang nodded and quickly signed the contract. Qin Lang was about to leave and go home, but suddenly saw the introduction of the confinement center and stopped. Qin Lang was very interested in this, so he asked the person in charge who had not yet left, "What is a confinement center?" The person in charge successfully signed a large contract for a gold medal nanny and now introduced her to Qin Lang very patiently. The confinement center is a place specially provided for pregnant women to have confinement after childbirth. It mainly includes 4 items, namely maternal diet, baby care, postpartum psychological adjustment, and physical recovery. Qin Lang nodded and listened very carefully, motioning the person in charge to continue the introduction. Chapter 24 settled. The person in charge paused and then patiently said, "There are 4 levels of confinement centers: low level, mid level, high level, and top level. The prices also vary greatly from low to high. The services provided by the confinement center are the most professional. Our company is the best confinement center in the country. Although the fees are high, the cost effectiveness is the best." Qin Lang was very excited after hearing this and immediately decided to use the confinement center's services. But he was a little hesitant. He hadn't seen it with his own eyes and was still a little worried. The person in charge could see Qin Lang struggle. He said considerately, "If you are interested, we can show you our video." After a pause, he continued, "These videos were recorded with consent and are all real." As he said this, he planned to take Qin Lang to check out the low-level confinement center. Qin Lang thought about it and since he had money, he said loudly, "Take me to see the best." The person in charge was very surprised, but still tactfully mentioned the top price. Qin Lang saw the surprise of the person in charge, so he calmly said, "Just take me to see it, don't worry about the money for the confinement center." After looking at it, Qin Lang decided to go for the best one. After all, the service was really good. Qin Lang, who spends money like water, said. If he wasn't a grown man, he would have wanted to experience it. He successfully booked a confinement center worth $300,000 for his beloved wife. Qin Lang said he was in a particularly good mood. Qin Lang finished his work here and was about to go home to see his immediate boss. The boss also saw Qin Lang at this time and was very surprised. Qin Lang's immediate superior is called Gu Yu. Yes, that's right, that's the most common surname of a domineering boss in certain types of novels. However, this Gu Yu is a real straight man, and he has a beautiful and gentle wife and a 2-year-old child. And he really is a domineering president. Qin Lang was very surprised and couldn't help but take the initiative to greet him. "Boss Gu, why are you here?" Mr. Gu said calmly, "This is one of my properties. I came over to inspect it." Mr. Gu paused and asked Qin Lang, "Why are you here too?" Qin Lang couldn't help but sigh in his heart that this boss was really rich. Even this company was his property. When Qin Lang heard his boss asking him, he smiled and said, "My wife is pregnant. I came to find a nanny to take care of my family. I happened to see a confinement center, so I booked one." When the boss heard this thoughtful answer, he couldn't help but admire Qin Lang even more. He immediately said that he could ask him for help if there was anything wrong at home in the future. "How long has your wife been pregnant?" Qin Lang scratched his head and said innocently, "It's almost 2 months, there's still some time before the baby is born." Boss Gu nodded and said calmly, "Prenatal checkup, just tell me if you want to take leave during pregnancy, and I'll approve it for you." After saying this, the boss said that he had something else to do and had to leave first. Qin Lang thanked his boss, said goodbye, and went home. After Qin Lang left, Gu Yu called the person in charge. After learning about Qin Langding's business, he became even more fond of Qin Lang, the younger generation. He has always admired capable and talented people, not to mention that Qin Lang has the same good qualities as him, loving his wife and caring for his family. I immediately told the person in charge, "Give Qin Lang a 20% discount on both orders. The discount will be debited from my card. The extra money will be refunded to his card." After seeing that the person in charge had carried out the order, Boss Gu hurried back home. Even though he is a boss. But he is a family-oriented boss, and his wife and children are waiting for him to come home for dinner. On the other side, Qin Lang had already returned home happily. Because on the way home, the system in Qin Lang's mind ding-donged to remind him to book a confinement center, and the mission was accomplished. Chapter 25 Picking Up Bottles. This time the reward is a stock fund that is guaranteed to make money. And the return on investment is 1:100 every month. Considering that he would have to spend money on the wedding, Qin Lang invested 100,000 yuan first. Father Qin had already prepared dinner at home, and the whole family was waiting for him to come back before eating. Qin Lang was very touched when he saw his whole family was waiting for him to eat. But he still disagreed, so he said to his family in a gentle voice, "You don't have to wait for me for meals in the future, you can eat first. Warner is hungry quickly when she's pregnant, and she can't wait. Mom and Dad are old, and being hungry is not good for their health. Just keep it warm for me after you finish eating." Lynn Warner and Sheen's parents knew that Sheen Lang was worried about them, so they did not refute him and just kept picking up food for him. After eating and drinking, the family had no other entertainment, so they sat on the sofa together to learn parenting knowledge. At this time, Sheen Lang remembered that he had already found a nanny. So he coughed twice, attracting everyone's attention to himself. Sheen Lang pretended to have a serious face. For a moment, Sheen's parents were so frightened that they didn't know what to do. Lynn Warner watched her husband act funny and scare his parents-in-law, and couldn't help but secretly twist Sheen Lang's waist. Sheen Lang endured the pain and finally regained his normal expression, speaking with a smile. "Mom, Dad, wife, I've already found a babysitter for the family. She is an excellent gold medal nanny, very good at taking care of pregnant women and the elderly, and she is also a great cook." Sheen Lang said, throwing a naughty wink at his mother, "Mom, starting tomorrow you don't have to eat the food that Dad cooks, are you happy?" Mother Sheen rolled her eyes at her son who was talking nonsense and said, "Happy. Very happy." Mother Sheen started to worry again. "Do you have enough money? You must have spent a lot of money on hiring a nanny, right? We old couple can cook, why do we need to hire a nanny?" I watched as Sheen's father and mother were about to take money out of their pockets and give it to me. Sheen Lang quickly refused. "No need, Mom. It didn't cost much. My boss is a shareholder of that store and gave me a discount." Sheen Lang didn't know about this at first, but when he got home he received a refund text message from the bank. Sheen Lang understood what was going on as soon as he thought about it. He then turned to look at Lynn Warner and said to his parents, "The nanny is more professional and better for pregnant women." Father Sheen sat calmly on the side, watching the family get along harmoniously, and said cheerfully, "Thank your boss well after this, and work hard, do you hear me?" When Sheen's mother heard that it was good for pregnant women, she immediately became happy. "Really? It's good for pregnant women, then you hired a good nanny." He immediately turned to Lynn Warner and said, "Daughter-in-law, don't blame Sheen Lang for spending money recklessly. Have a nanny who will take good care of your health. If you are short of money, your mother-in-law will give you the money." Lynn Warner was very touched. She immediately leaned against her mother-in-law and said softly, "Sheen Lang told me about hiring a nanny. Don't worry, Auntie. I know he is doing this for my own good, so I certainly won't blame him." Sheen Lang nodded immediately to show that he understood. Even if his father didn't say it, he would thank his boss for his help. However, Sheen Lang does not plan to tell his parents about the confinement center for the time being. When hiring a nanny, parents worry that they won't have enough money. If I had told them that I had booked a confinement center, I'm afraid the old couple would have gone out to pick up bottles that night out of worry. After all, the two elders of the Sheen family were old. After eating and talking for a while, they felt tired and went back to the house to rest. Having finished watching today's parenting knowledge on TV, the couple turned off the TV and returned to their room. Time flies, and it's Saturday in the blink of an eye. Sheen Lang and Lynn Warner made an appointment to take wedding photos together within this week. Early that morning, the couple had the breakfast carefully prepared by the nanny and prepared to go out. Chapter 26 Wedding Photos. Before leaving, Sheen's mother considered that taking wedding photos was very time-consuming and was worried that her daughter-in-law would be hungry. "I asked the nanny to prepare 2 portions of food and put them in a thermos bucket early on." Mother Sheen followed to the door with a thermos bucket in hand and said with a smile, "Here, take this. If Warner is hungry, take it out. Don't forget it." Sheen Lang hugged his mother tenderly. He took the thermos, held his wife's hand tightly and went out. Before leaving, she reminded her parents, "Mom and Dad, if you are bored, just watch TV. You can also go out and take a walk in the park outside. We will be back early." Sheen's father and mother looked at their son, smiled happily, and nodded in response to the room. Sheen Lang was driving, and Lynn Warner was sitting in the passenger seat holding a thermos. She smelled the fragrance in the air, swallowed, and turned around embarrassedly to talk to her husband. "It smells so good. The nanny is such a great cook." Sheen Lang smiled and looked at his beautiful wife. "I'm glad you like it. Fasten your seatbelts and let's go." Lynn Warner fastened her seatbelt and was in a very happy mood along the way. When she arrived at the wedding photography studio where she had an appointment, she was still smiling. The unmade-up little face had a healthy blush, big eyes, rosy and plump lips, and fair skin. This made everyone who passed by and saw it cast envious glances. Xin Lang felt very upset when he saw the men coming and going, staring at his wife openly or secretly. He took the thermos from his wife's hand and put his other hand tightly around Lin Wanner's waist. She glared fiercely at the man who kept peeking at her. Then he took Lin Wanner into the luxuriously and beautifully decorated photo studio. This photo studio is very large, with several floors, and the first floor is for guests. The second, third, and fourth floors are all filled with all kinds of exquisite wedding dresses and handsome suits. The fifth floor is the dressing room, and the sixth floor is the photography studio. As soon as they came in, they were greeted by very professional people. When they learned that they had an appointment, they notified the photographer they had booked to come and ask what style of shooting they wanted. Lin Wanner is a romantic person at heart and has a gentle personality. Finally chose a Western-style wedding dress. Xin Lang didn't have too many requirements for this. His only request was, just make my wife look pretty in the photo. The photographer was very surprised. In all his years of taking wedding photos, this was the first time he met a man who only wanted to make his wife look good. He immediately assured her, that's no problem. Trust my skills and I'll definitely make your wife look stunning. The photographer looked at Lin Wanner's beautiful face even without any makeup. I couldn't help but sigh, your wife is so beautiful even without makeup. With makeup and my skills, I guarantee you will be stunned. As he said this, he looked at the tall and handsome Xin Lang. She sighed again, it's been a long time since I've seen such a well-matched newlywed couple like you two. Each one is more handsome and more beautiful than the other. The photographer's assistant beside him also sighed, I've never seen anyone who only wants to take good pictures of his wife but doesn't have any requirements for himself. The photographer nodded in agreement and said, indeed, many men come in just to make themselves look handsome, but they don't care whether their wives are pretty or not. As he said this, the photographer clapped his hands, signaling that work was about to begin. He called a tall and beautiful assistant and asked her to take Lin Wanner to try on clothes and put on makeup. He then asked the male assistant who had just spoken to him to take Xin Lang to the other side to try on clothes. After that, bring it back to the bride to do her makeup. Xin Lang nodded when he heard this, and said to Lin Wanner in a gentle voice, don't be afraid, honey. Go try on the clothes first, I'll be back soon. Then he turned to the tall female assistant and said, my wife is pregnant, so I use cosmetics that can be used by pregnant women. I'll leave my wife to you first. The female assistant nodded to show that she understood, and then took Lin Wanner to the other side. Chapter 27 Love at First Sight. The photographer is a tall man, and this is not the time for him to display his talents. In addition, he was very curious about this extremely good-looking couple, so he followed Xin Lang and the assistant to serve as Xin Lang's advisor. The photographer's surname is Lin, and he and Lin Wanner were relatives 500 years ago. He leaned against the cabinet next to the fitting room and asked curiously in a cold voice, how did you and your wife meet? Xin Lang didn't mind the photographer asking him these questions, so he answered the photographer gently. We were in the same university, and I met her during a club activity during my freshman year. Then I started pursuing her passionately. She had so many suitors that I was really worried. The photographer nodded, that's natural. It's normal for good-looking people to have many admirers. Besides, I'm sure it's not just your beauty that attracted you to marry me, right? Whenever Xin Lang thought of the situation at that time, the expression on his face became doting. She is good-looking, good at studying, and gentle and virtuous. Xin Lang felt a little embarrassed when he said this, because he fell in love with Lin Wanner at first sight. Lin Wanner has a gentle personality, but many people pursue her, but she firmly rejects them one by one. I thought I would be rejected, but I felt I had to try to know, so I confessed my feelings without thinking. He shook his head and said, I didn't even bring a flower, but she didn't reject me. The photographer was very surprised and couldn't help asking, how could she agree to it? Xin Lang's face was full of tenderness at this moment, and his voice was filled with nostalgia. After we were together, I felt like I was dreaming every day, until one day she got drunk. She whispered in my ear that she liked me, and when I got her to tell me, I realized she fell in love with me at first sight. The photographer and the assistant immediately exclaimed, saying that it was a plot like an idol drama. I just heard you say your wife is pregnant? Xin Lang was very pleased with himself and said with a smile, yes, I'm 2 months pregnant, and I'm pregnant with twins. The photographer was truly amazed. The single photographer patted Xin Lang's shoulder enviously and said, that's great. I'm envious. He originally thought that today would be another day of numbly photographing a couple who seemed to be in love but were actually not together. I never thought that after eating such high-quality premium dog food, my stomach felt a little bloated. After chatting for a while, we picked out the clothes. Xin Lang is tall and has muscular build when he takes off his clothes but looks thin when he is dressed. A well-fitting suit makes him look like Panan, unparalleled in handsomeness. The suit Xin Lang picked was particularly suitable for his temperament, showing off his broad shoulders, narrow waist and inverted triangle figure. Moreover, the suit has some unique designs in the details, which makes Xin Lang's temperament stand out even more. Seeing that an hour had passed, the photographer immediately brought Xin Lang back to where Lin Wanna was. He planned to let his personal makeup artist do makeup for the two newlyweds. At this time, Lin Wanna just came out after trying on her wedding dress. The couple looked at each other and froze in place for a moment. Xin Lang was the first to react, and he quickly came to his wife's side. His handsome face flushed red and he stammered, unable to speak. "Wife! You are so beautiful." Lin Wanner stood gracefully on the smooth floor with gorgeous decorations. Her skin was so white that it seemed to glow, her complexion was as white as cream, and her eyes were bright and her teeth were white. The well-cut wedding dress outlines the slender waist, and the one-shoulder design makes the slender and straight collarbone visible. The beautiful neck is like a swan's neck, delicate and slender. She has a curvy figure and perfect proportions. Xin Lang, a top student, didn't even have the right words to describe the beauty of the woman in front of him. Although she was pregnant with twins, the bulge in her belly was not very obvious. Chapter 28 Nosebleed. The waist was as thin as ever. Xin Lang knew that he could grasp it with one hand, and it felt delicate. Xin Lang suddenly covered his nose and couldn't think any further. He had a nosebleed. Lin Wanna was admiring her husband who looked particularly handsome at the moment, but she didn't expect that Xin Lang would have a nosebleed. I couldn't help laughing quietly for a moment. The people around were originally quietly admiring the beauty of the two newlyweds. But he was also shocked by the sudden situation in front of him. Seeing the beautiful bride laughing, everyone couldn't help but laugh too. I hurriedly got some toilet paper to stop the bleeding temporarily. The assistants checked and found that there was no blood on the clothes, so they were relieved. I couldn't help but tease Xin Lang, "Excuse me, what did the groom think of? Why did he bleed from his nose?" Seeing that Xin Lang was about to find a hole to crawl into, Lin Wanner finally stopped laughing. But she still smiled as she spoke. "Husband? Am I beautiful?" Xin Lang nodded in affirmation. "Beautiful. Super beautiful." After everyone had some laughter, they began to put makeup on the two newlyweds. The makeup artist, like the photographer, originally thought that they were just a couple in name only but not together. Unexpectedly, they turned out to be a loving couple with divine looks. He immediately patted his chest and guaranteed that he would dress the two newlyweds to perfection. The makeup artist had some skills and completed the bride's makeup in just half an hour. The makeup artist asked Xin Lang, who was staring blankly, to close his eyes, and kept exclaiming that the two newlyweds had such good skin. "The bride's skin is so good, without any blemishes. When I put on makeup just now, I felt like I was painting on soft tofu." While painting, she couldn't help but say, "The groom's skin is also very good, basically without any major blemishes. As a man, he takes very good care of himself." As she spoke, the makeup artist put down the cosmetics in her hands, looked at Xin Lang's makeup, and was very satisfied with her skills. Not bad, worthy of a gorgeous bride." As he said that, he asked Xin Lang to open his eyes. The couple looked at each other and were stunned in unison. This made everyone in the wedding photography studio couldn't help but laugh again. The photographer looked at the two newlyweds and expressed his satisfaction. This would definitely enable him to take groundbreaking and beautiful wedding photos. The next few minutes passed quickly. It was fast because it had darkened before they knew it, and the couple had only finished shooting the interior scenes. As for the exterior scenes, they would probably have to wait until tomorrow. After taking wedding photos, the pregnant woman Lin Wanner was so hungry that her stomach was growling. Fortunately, the thermos has very good thermal insulation properties, the food inside is still warm and the taste has not changed. Lin Wanner sat there and accepted Xin Lang's feeding while she and Xin Lang looked through the works taken by the photographer. After a tiring day, the photographers and assistants were already starving. They all picked up takeout and ate in the studio. After dinner, Lin Wanner and Xin Lang spent a long time choosing. They liked every picture they saw and couldn't let go. Xin Lang made the final decision. "Wife, since you like them all, keep them all and print them out and put them in the album." Lin Wanner also leaned softly against her handsome husband to show her approval. The photographer was also very satisfied with the photos he took. With your looks and my skills, there is no need to retouch this photo. Of course, this is a joke. Some lighting and scenery are not perfect and still need to be slightly modified. The proud photographer said that was not a lot of work at all, and with his skills it would only take minutes. After making an appointment with the photographer for the next day's location shooting, Jean Lang and Lin Wanner removed their makeup and hurried back home. Chapter 29 Confession. The next day, Jean Lang and Lin Wanner spent another day shooting the wedding dress exterior scenes. On the way home, Jean Lang remembered that he had been too busy during this period. I haven't talked about booking a confinement center yet. While driving, he said in a gentle voice, "Wife, let me tell you something." Lin Wanner was exhausted. Filming on location was really time-consuming and energy-consuming. Lying on the passenger seat, she lazily asked, "What's the matter, husband?" Jean Lang cleared his throat and said in a tone that seemed to please his wife, "I saw a confinement center when I booked the nanny. I ordered one for you, too." Lin Wanner had heard of confinement centers before and heard that the fees were very high. When she heard that her husband had booked a confinement center, she couldn't help but perk up and sat up straight. She turned her head to look at her handsome husband and couldn't help but ask, "Why didn't you discuss it with me before you decided?" Jean Lang shrank his neck guiltily. He pretended to be calm and said, "Time was tight that day, and I was in a hurry to go home to be with my beautiful wife. That confinement center is great, it has many programs. We provide maternity meals, baby care, psychological adjustment, and postpartum body recovery." Jean Lang said confidently, "My wife is so beautiful. There can't be any problems. Confinement is one of the most important things in a woman's life. Of course I have to think about it carefully for you." Lin Wanner couldn't help but laugh out loud as she watched Jean Lang become more and more excited. Seeing his wife laughing, Jean Lang couldn't help but laugh too. Just as Jean Lang was laughing foolishly, Lin Wanner spoke. "You spent a lot of money, didn't you? Tell the truth. Are you disgusted that I became ugly after giving birth, so you booked me into a confinement center? My dear wife, it's unfair. I just feel sorry for my wife. It didn't cost much, but our company's big project will be successful soon, and we will have a large income." If Jean Lang hadn't been driving, he would have wanted to stop and kneel down on the spot to show his loyalty to his wife. Jean Lang kept his eyes fixed on the road conditions back home while answering his wife's questions. After all, his most beautiful wife was sitting in his car. "Moreover, my wife was very proud of herself and gave me 2 super cute babies. So there must be no problems while driving, but it is also impossible for there to be any problems." After all, although Jean Lang had only had the car for a short time, he had passed the driving test very early and passed it with a high score in one try. "Wife, don't be stingy with money. Your husband earns money for you to spend. Nowadays, many pregnant women suffer from postpartum depression, which is so scary. I am sometimes busy with work and may ignore your feelings. If my wife becomes depressed because of this, I will have no place to cry." Lin Wanner naturally would not ignore her husband's feelings for her. Therefore, she accepted it calmly. After all, she was risking becoming a shrew to bear children for him. What as a confinement center? Even if it's something better, Lin Wanner is worth it. This time we went a little far for the location shooting and it was already 8 o'clock in the evening when we got home. After the family had a lively meal, they began to discuss preparations for the wedding. After all, the wedding photos have been taken and the parents of both sides have met. The date has been set. It's time to put the wedding on the agenda. Jean Lang took advantage of the fact that the whole family was together after dinner, and he spoke seriously, "Mom, Dad, wife. It's time for us to prepare for the wedding." Lin Wanner touched the 2 babies in her belly and gently agreed, "Yes, there is only 1 month left until May 1st. Jean's parents also knew that time was tight and the task was heavy, so they had to notify relatives and friends quickly. Mother Jean thought for a long time, and then made a final decision: "Let's start preparing for the wedding from tomorrow." Chapter 30 Promotion and Salary Increase. A large bonus is received. Although wedding preparations are on the agenda, there is still one important thing to do before that. That is prenatal checkup. I have only been to the hospital once since I found out I was pregnant. So far, it's time for the monthly prenatal checkup. After discussing the wedding preparations last night, Jean's parents went to Jean's house early Monday morning to discuss the matter. Lin Wanner continued her painting courses at home. 2 weeks later, she was able to draw 2 babies with simple but very cute lines. It can be said that the progress is gratifying and cause for celebration. Qin Lang arrived at the company early in the morning and started working. The morning passed quickly, and fortunately the company Qin Lang worked for was extremely strong. With the efficient operation of the entire company, we finally managed to complete the multi-billion-dollar project before lunch break. After lunch, a big meeting was held in the company. Originally, Qin Lang would not be qualified to participate if he was just a clerk who had just been hired as a regular employee. But Qin Lang played an unparalleled important role in this project. So at this moment he is being watched by everyone in the meeting. As the company's immediate superior, Gu Yu was naturally the first to speak. He first expressed his appreciation for the perfect completion of this project. Then a lot of nonsense was omitted. Cough cough. After Gu Yu finished his polite words, he began to reward people based on their merits. He looked at Qin Lang and nodded with satisfaction, then said calmly, "This time our project almost failed halfway. Thanks to this kid Qin Lang for turning the tide. We are such a big company, but no one can solve that problem." Gu Yu felt sad when he thought of this, thanks to Qin Lang's self-recommendation. In view of Qin Lang's outstanding performance and outstanding ability in this work, I will promote him to deputy manager of our company. Gu Yu narrowed his eyes and glanced at everyone present. Do you have any objections? Everyone also knew that this project was thanks to Qin Lang, not to mention that this guy knew how to behave and got along well with people in the company. And his abilities are exceptionally strong, so everyone had no objections. Qin Lang was confident in his situation, so his expression was very calm. For a moment, some of the older people in the company were so frightened that they couldn't help but praise him. Qin Lang is really a young man to be feared. He is so patient. Then Gu Yu continued, early before this project started, I said that as long as it succeeds, everyone present will be rewarded according to their merits. I now allow you to check your accounts. I have ordered the finance department to issue all your bonuses. An old man in the company laughed out loud and said, "What is there to check? We trust Mr. Gu's character, otherwise I wouldn't have worked in this company for more than 10 years. Hearing this, Gu Yu also laughed. In that case, let's adjourn the meeting. Before leaving, Gu Yu patted Qin Lang on the shoulder and said, "Do a good job." Everyone left the meeting room in an orderly manner and congratulated Qin Lang on his promotion. In the office, everyone heard that Qin Lang was promoted to deputy manager of the company. They couldn't help but congratulate him. Good boy. You are really great. Don't forget us old colleagues when you get promoted. Brother Wang was very pleased. He had seen it since Qin Lang entered the company. This young man is definitely not an ordinary person. Who knows, he might soar to great heights one day. Isn't this just seizing the opportunity to achieve a height that you could never reach even if you worked hard for half your life? Qin Lang left the serious meeting room, finally showing some signs of being a young man. His face was full of excitement and a big smile. Qin Lang hugged his colleagues and said excitedly, "Don't leave after get off work today, I'll treat you all to a big meal." Everyone was very happy to hear this and said that they had not misjudged the person. With the help of his colleagues, Qin Lang finally moved his workstation to the deputy manager's office before leaving get off work. Chapter 31 Provocation. It was finally time to get off work, and Qin Lang immediately called his dear wife to tell her the good news. The phone was connected after 2 beeps. Hello? Husband? Why are you calling suddenly? Hearing his wife's gentle and sweet voice, Qin Lang immediately said excitedly, "Wife, I got a promotion and a raise. And a huge bonus." Lin Wanner trembled when she heard her beloved husband's excited voice, and couldn't help but comfort him. "Wow, husband, you are great. Take it easy, don't get excited. It's generally good. If I have to say what's good, my wife is the best. She brings good luck to her husband." Lin Wanner couldn't help laughing when she heard this. "What position does your husband hold now?" Qin Lang's excitement gradually calmed down. "Deputy manager, it's not a very high position, husband, I will continue to work hard." "Well, of course I trust my husband." Then Lin Wanner asked, "So, husband, are you not coming back for dinner today? There should be a celebration banquet." Qin Lang was just about to tell his beloved wife that he was going to treat his colleagues to a meal. Lin Wanner asked. Qin Lang couldn't help but sigh that they were so telepathic. "It's not a celebration party, I'm just inviting my colleagues to dinner for a small celebration. The company's celebration party arrangements have not yet been announced. It will probably take a few days." At this time, a colleague passed by and saw Qin Lang making a phone call to report, and couldn't help but laugh out loud out of goodwill. Xin Lang realized that he had been on the phone for too long, so he said embarrassedly, "Honey, I'm hanging up first. My colleagues are still waiting for me." Lin Warner was very happy. Her husband got a promotion and a raise, which was the best thing that could happen. Communication between men is essential, so Lin Warner gently told him to drink less and hung up the phone. Xin Lang hung up the phone and said loudly, "Brother Wang. Brotherly. Everyone, pack up and go to the Yagli Hotel opposite the company and tell the front desk to report the room 1203. Everyone said they understood, and couldn't help but smack their lips and said, "Boss Jean is so generous. Even the Yagli Hotel is willing to spend so much." Xin Lang smiled and said goodbye to everyone and went to the hotel to make some preparations. Xin Lang did not go home to change his clothes, so he was still wearing the suit he wore to work. Yagli Hotel is a large national hotel chain. Its service and food are good. When Xin Lang arrived at the hotel, the person who received him looked at him dressed very ordinary, but his attitude was still perfect. Just at this moment, Zhao Te, the one who complained about Xin Lang not having a car or a house, saw that he hadn't even changed his clothes. Xin Lang came to the hotel in ordinary clothes. He sarcastically said, "Now that you have a car, you are so arrogant? You even dare to spend money at the Yagli Hotel?" As he spoke, he looked Xin Lang up and down and said, "How can you come here to spend money?" He turned around and looked at the respectful hotel staff, cursing viciously, "People in a big hotel don't have much tact. You are so respectful to a poor guy like him? Don't you see what he's wearing?" As the largest hotel in the imperial capital, its customer flow can be imagined. And most of the people who come here are successful people or well-known bigwigs. For a moment, everyone's eyes were cast towards the place where the one-sided ridicule occurred. Xin Lang was very upset, but his face remained calm. He didn't even look at Zhao Te, who was dancing there alone. He gently said to the staff member whose face turned red after being scolded, "Hello, I have an appointment." After hearing this, the staff immediately led Xin Lang to the front desk. Xin Lang reported the reserved number and box, and after checking the name, he was about to lead the way. At this time, the hotel manager received the news and hurried out to apologize to Xin Lang and all the guests. And in front of Zhao Te, he said, "Mr. Xin Lang is a high-level VLP customer of our hotel. Why can't he come here to consume?" Zhao Te, who was left behind, was still clamoring. After hearing the manager's words, he stood there in a daze for a moment. Looking at the various sarcastic looks around him, he ran away with his tail between his legs. Chapter 32 Leave. Lin Warner's family often spends money at Yagari, and Xin Lang takes into consideration that his wife likes it. I also thought that I would need it for my wedding in the future, so luckily this hotel has a VLP. The manager of the hotel didn't expect that they would encounter such a situation after being open for so long. I was speechless for a moment. She quickly apologized to all the guests present and offered compensation, and the incident died down. Xin Lang was quite satisfied with the hotel's handling of the situation, so he said to the manager in a neutral tone, "Many of my colleagues will be here later. Please help lead the way." Xin Lang went to the private room he had booked. 2 hours later, Xin Lang, who had finally finished celebrating, did not drive. Instead, he chose to call a designated driver to take him home. On the other side, Zhao Te, who was fleeing in panic, had no idea that his immediate superior had witnessed everything that had just happened. When Zhao Te was about to go to work the next day, he found out that he had been fired. We will not talk about the puzzlement he was experiencing while dancing at home. Just know that he got his comeuppance. Xin Lang's colleagues all knew that he had a beautiful wife and that she was pregnant. Therefore, Xin Lang didn't drink too much alcohol during the celebration, but he drank a lot of boiled water. When Xin Lang returned home, his mind was still clear and there was not much smell of alcohol, but he still took a bath seriously. I just lay down next to my beloved wife who fell asleep after waiting for a long time. Lin Warner's body temperature became a little high after she became pregnant. As soon as Xin Lang, who was still cold after taking a shower, lay down, Lin Warner moved and squeezed herself into Xin Lang's arms. "Hold on tightly and don't let go." Xin Lang hugged his beautiful wife who was enjoying the coolness and couldn't help but kiss her several times. Xin Lang thought that it was time for the prenatal checkup, so he had to take a day off tomorrow. As I was thinking, I fell asleep. But I got up many times in the middle of the night. The next day, after eating the breakfast carefully prepared by the nanny, Xin Lang went to work at the company. By the way, I asked my boss Guyu for an afternoon off. When Guyu heard that he was required to accompany his wife for the prenatal checkup, he immediately agreed with a wave of his hand. And considering that the company had just completed a big project, it wasn't anything particularly important. Fortunately, Guyu gave Qin Lang 3 days of paid leave so that he could have a good rest and stay at home with his wife. Qin Lang thought about how he had helped him last time, so he asked in a gentle voice, "Mr. Gu, when are you free? I'd like to invite you to dinner." When Guyu heard that Qin Lang wanted to treat him to a meal, he thought about it for a moment and knew that Qin Lang wanted to thank him. Then he said calmly, "I will have time next Sunday." Qin Lang decided on Sunday and said to Guyu happily, "Is Sunday okay at the Yagli Hotel? My wife and I want to thank you for your help during this period." Mr. Gu was very reasonable and said that there was no problem, so that was the decision. You know, if Qin Lang was not particularly capable and loved his wife, Mr. Gu, who was busy with all kinds of affairs, would never agree to his request. Mr. Gu, who was proud of thinking so, said that he was just so willful. After getting off work at noon, Qin Lang hurried home. Lin Wanner had been waiting for a long time, and when she saw Qin Lang coming back, she couldn't wait to take him to the hospital. The hospital is still the familiar hospital, and the doctor is still the familiar doctor. Moreover, Lin Wanner still couldn't get used to the smell of disinfectant in the hospital, and it was even more unbearable after she became pregnant. Fortunately, for the sake of her child, she endured it. Of course, this is all thanks to the fresh-smelling mask Qin Lang prepared. The results of the prenatal checkup showed that both the baby and the pregnant woman were in good health. Chapter 33 Prenatal Checkup. It's just that the child is growing a little too fast, so the doctor calmly said, "You must keep up with the nutrition, okay?" Qin Lang nodded obediently, indicating that he understood and would tell the nanny when he got back. The next project is the 4D color ultrasound. Turn right when you go out the door and go to the color ultrasound room on the 3rd floor. Lin Wanner was about to see what the child looked like, and she was excited and scared as she went upstairs. Holding Qin Lang's hand tightly. The force was so strong that even a tall and strong man like Qin Lang could not handle it. He gently patted his extremely nervous wife's back and comforted her softly. "Don't be afraid, honey. The baby will definitely grow up well. Didn't I tell you the results just now? Both you and the baby are fine." Lin Wanner's voice was shaking with nervousness. "Will the baby be very ugly? I heard that children look very strange when they are young." "No, of course our baby is the most beautiful, after all, Mom is so beautiful." While the two were talking, they arrived at the 4-dimensional color ultrasound room. In fact, 4-dimensional color ultrasound is usually done for pregnant women who are 24-26 weeks pregnant, but in order to see the two babies earlier, Lin Wanner chose to do it at this time. The color ultrasound was very clear, showing that the 2-month-old baby was as big as 2 small peanuts. Lin Wanner, who was originally very frightened, couldn't bear to blink when she saw her child. "No matter how I look at it, I think my baby is so cute." It was still early after the prenatal checkup, so the couple figured out what to do next. After thinking for a while, Qin Lang suddenly had an idea and said, "The baby will be born in 8 months, and we haven't prepared anything yet." Lin Wanner also thought of it at this time, so the couple looked at each other and said, "Mall." Qin Lang drove all the way to the largest shopping mall in the city center. But in just 10 minutes, the two of them entered the mall. There are a wide variety of goods in the mall, including cribs, baby clothes and other baby products that dazzled the eyes of the new parents. The two decided to check out the crib first. As soon as I entered the door, an enthusiastic shopping guide came to greet me. "Hello, welcome. Excuse me, what kind of crib would you like to see?" Lin Wanner took a look and said gently, "I want a beige crib, preferably one with more space." Upon hearing this, the shopping guide recommended several models to Qin Lang and his friend, but after taking a look, they were not very satisfied. Just when the shopping guide was in trouble, Qin Lang's clear voice rang out, "The ones you recommended are all very good, but we forgot to tell you. Our babies are twins, so price is not an issue, but quality must be good and there must be enough space." The shopping guide heard this and remembered that the store did have a crib designed specifically for twins. However, due to the high price, few couples with twins are willing to buy cribs. She forgot about it for a moment. So the shopping guide took the couple to check it out. Lin Wanner looked at the crib in front of her, her eyes suddenly brightened. "This is it. The height of this crib is designed to be very reasonable, and it has guardrails, etc. The wood is gentle and delicate, so it will definitely not hurt the child. In addition, there is an openable and closable shield designed above the crib. There is also a special space for cute little toys, like rattles or something." Qin Lang was also very satisfied, and his beloved wife liked it very much too. "I liked him so much that I pulled the corner of his clothes and tiptoed slightly." Xi Lang then said to the shopping guide, "This is it, how much is it?" The shopping guide was also very happy. This crib had been here for a long time without a suitable buyer. If he sold it now, he could get a large commission. So he took the couple to the front desk with brisk steps. "The crib is 26,800. If you buy it now, you will also get some small toys for children." Although Qin Lang was surprised at the price, it was not very expensive, and it was the first gift for the two babies. So I swiped the card without hesitation. Just as the couple was wondering how to get the crib back, the shopping guide promptly said, "If it is inconvenient for you to take it home, we have door-to-door delivery service. You just need to leave your address and phone number." Qin Lang left his phone number and address and continued shopping with Lin Wanner. Chapter 34, Decorating the Baby's Room. Lin Wanner couldn't walk anymore when she saw the small clothes and towels for the children. Qin Lang pulled his wife into the baby clothing store. Qin Lang looked at his wife, whose eyes were glued to the baby's clothes, and couldn't help but smile and said, "Do you know the gender of the baby? Are you in a hurry to buy clothes for them?" Lin Wanner rolled her eyes at Qin Lang. "Baby clothes don't distinguish between boys and girls. What's more, you can buy other things yourself." Lin Wanner thought about it, then whispered in Qin Lang's ear, "I asked my parents, and all twins in our family are boy and girl without exception." Qin Lang was very surprised. No wonder Lin Wanner had assumed one boy and one girl when she named them. It is a good idea to buy small clothes at this time. Qin Lang watched lovingly from the side, offering some suggestions from time to time. The two of them walked around the mall until it was almost dark before going home. On the way home, the system in Qin Lang's mind dinged again. Qin Lang knew that the task had been triggered by buying a crib and other things for the child. As expected, the system's cold voice sounded, "Mission completed, purchase a crib and other items, and be rewarded with a 300 square meter school district house in Pingjiang district." Qin Lang was extremely shocked. Pingjiang district was the largest district in the imperial capital. Pingjiang district is home to the best schools in the country, from kindergartens to universities, all of which are top-notch institutions of higher learning. Countless people across the country are trying their best to get into these schools. After graduation, you will be able to successfully get a job in a good company. Qin Lang and Lin Wanner studied at Zhongbei University in Pingjiang district. Zhongbei University is the top university in the country, famous for its 985 and 211 programs. That was why Qin Lang was able to enter Jingyao Company during his internship. The market price of an ordinary 100 square meter school district house in Pingjiang district is more than 20 million yuan. The system's product must be good. Qin Lang checked in his mind and found a 300 square meter school district house. Located in the best location, surrounded by the best kindergartens, elementary schools, middle schools, high schools, and universities. Among them, Zhongbei University is prominently listed. The value of this house given by the system is no longer easy to estimate. As the children of Qin Lang and Lin Wanner, both highly intelligent academic students, nothing unexpected would happen. In the future, these two children will definitely be admitted to the highest institution of learning in the imperial capital. Qin had already arrived home, so Qin Lang suppressed the shock in his heart and regained his composure. After the family had finished their meal, Qin Lang said gently, "Mom and Dad, I have 3 days off starting tomorrow. Let's decorate the baby's room." The old couple were very happy to hear that their son was on vacation. Mother Qin nodded and said, "It just so happens that there is another side bedroom. Let's modify it and decorate it before the baby is born." Father Qin glanced at his son and daughter-in-law, and said calmly, "We need to find the best construction team to dismantle the floor and lay warm and thick wooden floors. All the hard corners of the room should be covered with soft things." Lin Wanner nodded and said happily, "Thanks to Uncle, these are things we didn't consider." The family was enthusiastically discussing how to decorate the baby's room. After a while, the two old people had strayed from the topic and were discussing what toys to buy for their grandson. Lin Wanner and Qin Lang looked at each other and saw the helplessness in each other's eyes. Chapter 35, Girlfriend. Lin Wanner and Qin Lang looked at the old couple who had run away. "So I decided to wait until tomorrow morning to find a professional to discuss the decoration of the baby room." The next day, Qin Lang went out early to seek advice from a professional decoration company. However, Lin Wanner received a call from her best friend Zhang Yuer. "Wanner, what are you doing recently? Why don't you contact me?" Lin Wanner was very surprised when she received a call from her best friend. She happily replied, "I'm pregnant. I've been busy taking wedding photos and doing prenatal checkups lately, and the wedding will be held in a few days. Jean Yuer was very surprised when she heard this. What? Pregnant? When did it happen? Lin Wanner was very shy. She covered her face and whispered, a month ago. It was an accident. I was afraid that Qin Lang would not want it. Who would have thought that Qin Lang was so happy to hear that I was pregnant, and finally decided to keep the baby? When Zhang Yuer heard Lin Wanner's happy voice on the phone, she rolled her eyes speechlessly. He said coldly, are you stupid? If you are pregnant, then they will control you. How can I give you happiness with the situation at Qin Lang's house? Lin Wanner felt uncomfortable after hearing this, but she thought that her best friend might be worried about her. So she said softly, Qin Lang is a very good person, and he treats me very well. He didn't let me do anything when I was pregnant, and he even hired a nanny to take care of me. Zhang Yuer felt a little jealous, but after thinking it over, she felt relieved. She said condescendingly, Qin Lang, who has no car or house, what can he give? You are bribed by a nanny? Lin Wanner looked at the tidy home, the beautiful house, and the kind parents-in-law. Still patiently answering Zhang Yuer's question, Qin Lang has already bought a house for me. He is really good to me. He even brought his parents over to take care of me, fearing that I would be bored. Zhang Yuer was shocked to hear that Qin Lang bought a house, and she was feeling sour. Then I heard Lin Wanner say foolishly that she had brought her parents over. He immediately sat down on the sofa again and said lazily, you are so stupid. I don't know how you got into Jiangbei University. He brought his parents here. His parents are old. Do you take care of them or do they take care of you? Besides, old men and women from small places are the most difficult to get along with. Lin Wanner didn't understand why Zhang Yuer always said bad things about Qin Lang. Clearly, when Qin Lang was not her boyfriend yet, Zhang Yuer had said countless times that Qin Lang was handsome. Why is it like this now? But Lin Wanner is a gentle person at heart, so she explained in a soft voice. His parents are really good to me and treat me like their own daughter. Zhang Yuer touched her newly manicured nails and didn't want to listen to Lin Wanner's good words for Qin Lang anymore. She said coldly, I advise you to break up with him, beat the child and run away. Otherwise, you will suffer after marriage. Lin Wanner finally couldn't help getting angry. You are my best friend. Why don't you think about me and keep saying bad things about my husband? If you really don't believe it, why don't you come to my house this afternoon and take a look? Zhang Yuer immediately changed her tone and apologized. I'm sorry, Wanner. I'm just worried about you. After all, there are many people who deceive girls in society now. After hearing Zhang Yuer's apology, Lin Wanner was finally not particularly angry, but she still felt very uncomfortable. She hung up the phone, sent the address, and then went away to sulk. Seeing Lin Wanner hung up the phone, Zhang Yuer didn't care at all. She admired her manicure for a while before lazily opening her phone to check the address. But it was precisely because of this address that she narrowed her eyes in disbelief. In the city center? Can that poor boy Qin Lang afford a house here? Chapter 36, Unsuitable Thoughts. She didn't believe it and was afraid that he might just rent a house there for show. But after thinking it over, she decided to go and take a look, so she dressed up carefully and went out. Zhang Yuer is neither ugly nor pretty, but she is very ambitious. She was jealous of Lin Wanner because she was good-looking, good at studying, and had a particularly good family background. If it weren't for Lin Wanner's generosity and kindness to her friends, she wouldn't have been friends with her, let alone a bestie. Lin Wanner has a gentle personality, lives in a kind environment, and is a simple person. She just had a meal and went shopping with her and she could call herself her best friend. When she was a freshman in college, she joined a club with Lin Wanner and met Qin Lang, who was tall and handsome. Qin Lang was the campus idol at that time, so his appearance was naturally impeccable. She was also moved and immediately told Lin Wanner that she wanted to be his girlfriend. Lin Wanner, however, stared at Qin Lang with a red face and did not hear anything at all. Later, Lin Wanner and Qin Lang fell in love at first sight and quickly fell in love. Zhang Yuer became jealous and went crazy after they spent more time together. She then realized that although Qin Lang was good at studying and good-looking, his family situation was very ordinary. Zhang Yuer is pretty, so naturally she wants to find a rich and handsome guy to be with. Therefore, she no longer thought about Qin Lang, but she really liked him at that time. Therefore, she was always unwilling to give up and stayed with Lin Wanner all the time. I just want to see their love come to an embarrassing end. But I didn't expect to hear the news today that they are going to get married. Humph, she wanted to see what a nice house Qin Lang bought for her. As her mind raced, Zhang Yuer arrived downstairs at Lin Wanner's house. At this moment Qin Lang drove back. When Zhang Yuer saw a handsome guy driving such a luxury car, she immediately walked gracefully to Qin Lang's side. She pretended to meet Qin Lang by chance and said in a pretentious manner, "Handsome guy. You are so handsome. I think I have seen you somewhere before? Do you want to add a contact method?" Yes, that's right, this woman didn't recognize Qin Lang at all. Since Lin Wanner and Qin Lang's relationship grew stronger, they moved out. College life is extremely busy. As graduation is approaching, Zhang Yuer has to prepare well, otherwise she may not be able to graduate. Therefore, she hadn't seen Qin Lang for almost 2 years. She didn't recognize him, but just felt that he looked vaguely familiar. Qin Lang just received a call from his parents, saying that Lin Wanner was extremely sad for some reason and went back to her bedroom crying and couldn't get out. He hurried home to coax his wife, but was stopped by an ignorant woman. I was extremely upset. He immediately ignored her and walked around her and got into the elevator. Seeing Qin Lang ignoring her, Zhang Yuer immediately pretended to be wronged and said, "Handsome boy, why don't you pay attention to me?" She followed Qin Lang into the elevator and completely forgot that she was here to see her best friend. Following Qin Lang into the house, Zhang Yuer felt uncomfortable following and stopped. But at this moment, the navigation voice sounded, prompting, "You have arrived at your destination." Zhang Yuer stood there in a daze before she realized that this was Lin Wanner's home. The man just now turned out to be Qin Lang. She didn't expect that Qin Lang had become more mature and stable after a few years, and could even afford a luxury car. Therefore, he stood there with increasing indignation. Why did Lin Wanner do that? Qin Lang was the one who fell in love with her first. Everything that Lin Wanner has now should be hers. She stood there, tidied herself up, and made a decision in her heart. Then he raised his hand and knocked on Lin Wanner's door. It was Qin's parents who opened the door. The two elders of the Qin family saw a gorgeously dressed woman standing at the door and thought they had knocked on the wrong door. Mother Qin was stunned for a moment, then quickly reacted and asked gently, "Did the girl go the wrong way?" Zhang Yuer looked at the address in her hand, put on a gentle and shy expression and said, "I'm Lin Wanner's best friend. I heard that she's pregnant, so I came to see her." Qin's parents didn't understand why their best friend not only didn't bring any gifts but also dressed up so beautifully. Just think of them as being old. I don't understand the way young people behave. He made way for Zhang Yuer to enter. "Wanner, your friend is here." The old couple thought that their daughter-in-law's friend had come, so they called Lin Wanner out. Qin Lang coaxed Lin Wanner in the room for a long time, but she was still unhappy and said nothing. But at this moment, Qin's mother asked Lin Wanner to go out. Qin Lang was very puzzled as to why Lin Wanner's friend came over at this time. He also wanted to go out to entertain the guests, but was stopped by Lin Wanner. "Honey, I'll just go out. My best friend is here. I'll chat with her." Chapter 37, The Disgusting Green Tea Girlfriend. Seeing Lin Wanner's firm attitude, Qin Lang did not insist on going out. But he was still worried. After all, they had been together for so long and this was the first time his wife cried like this. A pair of beautiful and bright almond-shaped eyes turned into walnut-shaped eyes due to crying. It's swollen beyond recognition. Qin Lang hugged his wife distressfully and kissed her, saying gently, "Wife, have a good chat with your bestie, don't cry anymore. Look at how swollen your beautiful eyes are. It won't look good if you cry anymore. Be good." Lin Wanner nodded, suppressed her depressed mood, returned a kiss and went out. In the large living room, Qin's parents have always been unable to deal with people with their own ideas like Zhang Yuer. After a brief chat, he asked the nanny to serve some fruit plates and other things to entertain the guests. He turned on the TV and said to Zhang Yuer, "Wait a moment, Wanner will be out soon." As soon as Mother Qin mentioned the word Wanner, her whole expression became particularly gentle. But after a few minutes, Qin's mother couldn't stand it anymore. The pungent smell of Zhang Yuer's perfume made Qin's father and mother dizzy. He used the excuse that he felt dizzy due to old age and hid in his bedroom. When Qin's father and mother returned, they happened to meet Lin Wanner coming out. Lin Wanner's usually rosy and fair face was now pale. His eyes were still swollen and he didn't care about the dizziness at the moment. He hurried to the kitchen to boil eggs, intending to roll them on Lin Wanner's red and swollen eyes. Of course Zhang Yuer could see that Qin's father and mother were intoxicated by the smell of her perfume, and she was very angry for a moment. When he saw Lin Wanner coming out, he immediately put on a gentle smile that was like a mask. He helped Lin Wanner sit down on the sofa. She looked at Lin Wanner's red and swollen eyes and immediately said, "Oh, Wanner, why are you crying like this?" As he said this, he stroked Lin Wanner's red and swollen eyes with both hands, as if he was very worried. But when she turned around where no one could see her, she felt very happy. Lin Wanner, who has always been beautiful, looks like this now. How can she compare with Zhang Yuer? While touching her, he pretended not to notice Lin Wanner's painful expression and said hypocritically, "I'm sorry, Wanner. I was just afraid that you were deceived, but I ignored your feelings. I didn't mean to make you sad. Wanner, do you dislike me anymore?" As she spoke, she seemed to be really afraid that Wanner no longer liked her, and a few tears shed as she opened and closed her eyes. He hugged Lin Wanner tightly. Several minutes have passed since Lin Wanner came out and she hasn't been able to say a word. Let Zhang Yuer say it all. Lin Wanner felt very uncomfortable being hugged tightly by her best friend at this time, but she was still pregnant. Lin Wanner had to break free from Zhang Yuer's embrace, which was filled with the pungent smell of perfume. "Yuer. Let me go first. I'm not feeling well." Upon hearing this, Zhang Yuer seemed to have suddenly realized something and immediately let go of Lin Wanner. Without saying a word, tears started falling again. "It feels like I've been bullied." Lin Wanner had no choice but to say, "It's not that I don't like you. After all, you've been my best friend for many years." After hearing Lin Wanner's words, she finally burst into laughter. "I knew that Wanner wouldn't be so cruel." Then she stuck close to Lin Wanner with a smile. He said happily, "I didn't expect Qin Lang to be so rich now. Is this big house fully paid for? I also saw a luxury car worth more than 2 million yuan parked downstairs. Is it also fully paid for?" When Lin Wanner heard Zhang Yuer finally praised her husband, she couldn't help but smile gently. She nodded, "The car is fully paid for, and the house is just a down payment. But Qin Lang's company has given me a bonus, so I will pay off the balance when I have time in the next few days." Zhang Yuer was just testing the waters originally, but she didn't expect Qin Lang to actually have the ability to earn such a good fortune. She narrowed her eyes before Lin Wanner noticed something was wrong. Then he immediately smiled and said, "When I saw Qin Lang's parents mentioned your name just now, their eyes were full of gentle smiles. I feel relieved now. It seems that Qin Lang is really good to you, and so are his parents." Chapter 38, Prelude to Hand-Torn Green Tea. Although Lin Wanner always felt something was not right. But when I heard that my best friend no longer made sarcastic remarks, I finally felt relieved. She just thought that Zhang Yuer said those bad things because she was too worried about her, and now that she saw it with her own eyes, her attitude has changed. However, where Lin Wanner couldn't see, Zhang Yuer's eyes were full of ambition. She is determined to get Qin Lang, so what does it matter if she is Lin Wanner's boyfriend? So what if I'm pregnant? Since she hasn't gotten married yet, she still has a chance. The two best friends started chatting affectionately, and Lin Wanner's mood finally turned from gloomy to cheerful. Qin Lang, who was holding a large book on financial stocks in the room, finally breathed a sigh of relief when he heard Lin Wanner's laughter. Finally, I can relax and read. Qin's mother had some opinions about Zhang Yuer, but now she heard her daughter-in-law laughing. We just suppressed the discomfort for the time being. After all, we are all young people. Maybe these old people can't keep up with the trend of the times. In today's society, most young people are probably like Zhang Yuer. While I was thinking about things, the eggs were finally cooked. Qin's mother carefully peeled the boiled eggs. Just looking at each of them, white and tender, makes people happy. Qin's mother used boiling water to scald a towel, wrapped the egg in it and went to the living room. If my daughter-in-law's eyes weren't healed quickly, they would become more swollen after a few hours. Watching Qin's mother come out with eggs with a worried look on her face. Lin Wanner hurriedly stood up and wanted to take the things from Qin's mother's hand, but was stopped by Qin's mother. "Wanner, don't move. Auntie, come here. You're pregnant, just sit down and rest." Seeing Lin Wanner was about to get up, Qin's mother immediately spoke up to stop her. Lin Wanner had no choice but to sit down with a gentle smile. Qin's mother was old and her hands were weak, so she lost her strength after rolling for a while. He immediately shouted towards the bedroom, "Qin Lang, come out. Your wife's eyes are so swollen and you don't care. That's outrageous. Come over here and roll Wanner's eyes. Such beautiful eyes will get even more swollen soon." Qin Lang sat in the room without reading a single word, and because of his wife's order, he did not dare to go out. At this time, I heard my mother calling me, so I immediately threw the book away and ran out. Qin Lang, whose mind and eyes were filled with only his wife, didn't even look at Zhang Yuer who was standing beside him. He took the thing in Qin's mother's hand and went straight to Lin Wanner. Lin Wanner couldn't help but feel happier when she saw that Qin Lang only cared about her. She looked at Zhang Yue apologetically, then closed her eyes and let her husband's broad hands gently move the hot eggs. Zhang Yue, who was ignored by Qin Lang, was full of anger at this time. However, this anger was not directed at Qin Lang, but at Lin Wanner, who dominated Qin Lang's attention. But Zhang Yue suppressed her hatred for Lin Wanner and said softly, "Brother Qin, let me do it. I also want to do something for Wanner." Qin Lang did not recognize that Zhang Yue was the woman who had been following him and chatting him up downstairs. Just listening to the sound of her pinching her throat as if she was constipated made me feel nauseous. He continued with his actions without even looking up. He said coldly to Zhang Yue, "Want to do something for Wanner? Then you might as well wash off the pungent smell of perfume all over your body." Zhang Yue felt a little embarrassed for a moment when she heard Qin Lang's impolite words. But then she thought, as long as I can win him over, wouldn't all his tenderness be given to me? So she pretended to be surprised and said, "Brother Qin, this is not a good idea, right? If you let me take a bath in your room, Wanner will be jealous." At this point anyone could tell something was wrong. Not only did Qin Lang's face turn cold, but even Lin Wanner's expression was very ugly. Qin's parents even felt like vomiting. But it was not good to tell someone to get out in front of them. For a moment, everyone felt as if they had eaten a fly. Chapter 39, Hand-Torn Green Tea. Qin Lang suppressed his nausea and glanced at Zhang Yue coldly. "I'm talking about the smell of your perfume. It's all marinated in. I didn't tell you to go to my and Wanner's bedroom to take a shower. Stop flattering yourself." Lin Wanner also understood at this time that Zhang Yue didn't treat her as a close friend at all. Otherwise you can't say such things. Moreover, she dressed up beautifully when she visited her pregnant friend. The powder on her face was so thick that it could cover the wall, and the pungent smell of perfume made people feel extremely uncomfortable both psychologically and physiologically. Therefore, I did not stop my husband from saying these words. For a moment, the expression on Zhang Yue's face froze. The atmosphere became very awkward. Seriously, if it were me, I would have dunked to Disneyland out of embarrassment. Zhang Yue opened her mouth and finally said in a slightly hoarse voice, "Aha, is that so? I'm sorry, I misunderstood." But the Qin family still didn't say anything, and the atmosphere remained awkward. JPG. At this time, Lin Wanner pulled Qin Lang's sleeve to ease the embarrassment. She touched her belly and said, "Honey, I'm hungry." When Qin Lang heard that his beloved wife was hungry, he temporarily put aside the embarrassing scene. He carried Lin Wanner to the restaurant and sat down, then asked, "Aunt Liang, is the food ready?" When Aunt Liang the nanny heard Qin Lang's question, she immediately smiled and said, "I just made it. I thought Wanner must be hungry, so I was just about to call you to eat." When Qin's parents heard that their daughter-in-law was hungry, they immediately smiled and said, "Let's eat." "Eat first. We can't let my daughter-in-law and my precious grandson starve." The house Qin Lang bought has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, one of which is used for family meals. Another larger living room is used to entertain guests. Now they are in the guest living room. Although there is a dining room, Qin's parents feel it is crowded and the living room is more spacious. The whole family, including the nanny and Zhang Yue, who was unpopular at the moment, went to the smaller living room to eat. Qin's parents are relatively frugal, and Qin Lang and Lin Wanner are not particular people. The family eats home-cooked meals every day and they enjoy them very much. It's just because Lin Wanner is pregnant, so the materials used are the best. But at this time, Zhang Yue seemed unaware that the Qin family disliked her. Looking at a table full of delicious home-cooked meals. But she was picky and said, "Wanner, your husband is so rich, why does he still eat home-cooked meals? Why doesn't he go to a big hotel? I am a guest after all, and you are just giving me this to eat?" Qin Lang was happily feeding his wife when he heard these words. I finally couldn't help but start to criticize. As he continued to feed his wife, he said in a stern tone, "What kind of guest are you? You are so shameless. I'm treating you like a meal because you're Wanner's best friend. It's already good enough. If you want to eat, eat. If not, get out." Zhang Yue felt wronged when she heard this. "How can I not be considered a guest when I come to see Wanner? You are going too far." Qin Lang didn't even raise his eyes. "You came to see your pregnant best friend, and you're still dressed up? Just smell the perfume on your body. Even if you've been wearing it since birth, it wouldn't be this strong." Zhang Yue choked for a moment, then she became angry and said, "What's so good about Lin Wanner? She is not worthy of you at all. You don't even like a good girl like me, but you like a slut who got pregnant before marriage. My goodness, Zhang Yuer's words made Qin Lang so angry that he almost threw away his chopsticks. He used the last bit of his rationality to control himself and not hit anyone. Get out of here. How dare you compete with my honor? My wife is beautiful, gentle, virtuous, and filial to her parents. Being with me for 4 years was like being in love every day, and you worked so hard to give birth to a child for me. It's not shameful to be pregnant before marriage, and she's not a slut. She is the wife I want to marry officially and announce to the world. And you are a slut who hooks up with someone else's husband and gets angry out of shame. Qin Lang stood up and looked down at Zhang Yuer, whose face was ashen and she couldn't believe it, and issued a final ultimatum. He pointed in the direction of the door. Are you going to leave by yourself, or am I going to throw you out? Chapter 40, Crisis. Now, Zhang Yuer's last bit of dignity was torn to pieces, and she ran away crying. Lin Wanner looked at the mess and immediately fainted from crying. Who can stand that a best friend who treats her sincerely is actually coveting her husband? And she even mocked me for being a slut for getting pregnant before marriage? No one can stand it. What's more, it happened in front of her husband and future parents-in-law. The Qin family members, who had not yet recovered from their shock, saw their daughter-in-law faint. This scared the whole family and they immediately called an ambulance. Lin Wanner was sent to the hospital. Qin Lang hated her so much that if anything happened to Lin Wanner, Zhang Yu would be to blame. I went to the hospital and went to the emergency room. Qin Lang and his parents sat outside the clinic in fear, waiting for the doctor's examination results. Just after the Qin family felt like a century had passed, the doctor finally came out. The doctor in white said sternly, "Who is the patient's family member?" Qin Lang grabbed the doctor's arm with bloodshot eyes and asked, I am. How are my wife and children? Thanks to your good care, the 2 children are very strong. The pregnant woman fainted due to anger and had a slight bleeding, but there is no sign of miscarriage at the moment. Qin Lang then breathed a sigh of relief and immediately knelt on the ground exhausted. He murmured, "It's good that everything is fine, it's good that everything is fine." Qin's parents were also covered in cold sweat and trembling as they helped their son up. Then Qin's mother asked anxiously, "Can I visit now? I want to go see my daughter-in-law." The doctor looked at the extremely worried family members and finally looked better. Family members can visit, but be gentle, the patient is still in a coma. Then the doctor said to Qin Lang seriously, "Wait for the patient to wake up and observe for a few hours. If there is no problem, he can go home to recuperate. But you must not let her get stimulated again. You must take good care of her." Qin Lang nodded vigorously after hearing this, and then tiptoed into the ward. He sat beside the bed, looking at his wife, who was always gentle and smiling, now lying on the bed with a pale face. I felt an unprecedented fear in my heart. He simply couldn't accept that his beloved wife had her eyes tightly closed at this moment. He gently smoothed his wife's frowning brows as she slept, and then gave her a kiss cherishingly. Qin Lang then called his parents out of the ward and said seriously, "Don't mention that woman again when Wanner wakes up." Wanner was not only mad at that woman, but she was also afraid that her parents would blame her for it. Qin's parents nodded, "Don't worry, son. We feel sorry for Wanner, so how could we blame her? It's all because of that woman who was so outrageous. Mother Qin has never seen such a shameless woman in her entire life. Mom understands. Wanner has always been a gentle and innocent person. She never thought that someone would have such sinister thoughts. How can I blame her? Besides being my daughter-in-law, she is also the mother of my 2 grandchildren. She is also the daughter I have been waiting for my whole life." Qin Lang felt relieved when he saw his parents were so open-minded. But Qin's parents were very worried and said to their son, "Wait until Wanner wakes up and her emotions are more stable, comfort her well. Make it clear that the woman's fault is not hers, and tell her not to blame herself." Qin Lang was so moved that he couldn't help but hug his elderly parents. "Don't worry, Mom and Dad. I will take good care of her." At this moment, Qin Lang heard that Lin Wanner seemed to be waking up. He immediately returned to the ward and stayed by Lin Wanner's side. After a few minutes, Lin Wanner woke up staggeringly. She looked at the white ward, feeling a little dazed for a moment, and asked Qin Lang in a daze, "Why am I in the hospital?" Qin Lang was overjoyed to see his wife wake up. He held Lin Wanner's hand tightly and said, "You fainted suddenly. We were so scared." He squeezed so hard that Lin Wanner cried out in pain, "Husband, you're pinching me." Hearing his beloved wife cry out in pain, Qin Lang immediately let go. The force was still a little tight, but it didn't hurt Lin Wanner. Chapter 41, The End of Green Tea. At this time, Lynn Warner had already remembered the causes and consequences of her fainting, and she couldn't help feeling a little depressed. However, when she saw the worried looks on Sheen Lang and Sheen's parents' faces, she pretended not to be sad. She smiled gently and said to her family, "I'm fine, husband. Uncle and aunt, don't worry about me." She smiled as beautifully as usual, but with a hint of sickness in her eyes. Sheen Lang and Sheen's parents were filled with pity. Lynn Warner didn't like hospitals. She looked at her husband's worried eyes and said, "Hubby, when are we going home? The disinfectant smells so bad." Sheen Lang felt even more sad after hearing this. "Okay? I'll go ask the doctor if I can be discharged from the hospital. If I can, I'll take my baby home immediately. When I go to the hospital on weekdays, I always prepare a smelling mask for my wife." He didn't have time to prepare for the emergency today. When Sheen's mother heard that her daughter-in-law couldn't stand the smell in the hospital, she immediately took her husband's hand and went to ask a doctor. The doctor came over quickly and said after checking her, "The patient can be discharged. She should have a good rest when she goes home and don't let her mood fluctuate too much." After saying that, the doctor hurried to check other wards. Sheen's parents guarded their daughter-in-law. Sheen Lang was quickly discharged from the hospital. Half an hour later, the family returned home. After this trip to the hospital, the time had already reached 12 o'clock. It has long exceeded the old couple's sleeping time. Lynn Warner felt so distressed when she saw her future parents-in-law who were sleepy and yawning, and she immediately asked them to go to bed. However, Sheen's parents were worried about their daughter-in-law who had suffered a great crime and refused to go to bed. Seeing this, Sheen Lang gently advised, "Mom and Dad, go to bed first. I'll be here to watch over you. I still have a day off tomorrow, so I can sleep in late. Mom and Dad, go to bed early. You will be able to see a healthy daughter-in-law when you wake up tomorrow morning." After hearing what their son said, and as the old couple couldn't bear it any longer, they went back to bed obediently. Lynn Warner watched Sheen's parents go to bed and finally revealed her vulnerable side. She couldn't help crying, "Hubby, I'm really sad. I lost such a big person in front of my uncle and aunt. I really treat her as my best friend, but she actually, woo-woo." Sheen Lang hugged Lynn Warner tightly with heartache, wanting to make her feel safe. After kissing her again and again, she said softly, "Don't be sad, your husband is here. Your husband will always love Lynn Warner and will always love his wife. My parents didn't blame you. They felt sorry for you and kept asking me to convey their thoughts to you." Lynn Warner cried until she was tired. In fact, Lynn Warner understood in her heart that she was just feeling too uncomfortable. Sheen Lang saw that his wife was tired, so he tucked in the corner of the quilt. He kissed Lynn Warner and patted her back gently with one hand. "My dear wife, be good. Go to sleep if you are tired. Your husband will accompany you." With Sheen Lang's gentle patting, Lynn Warner fell asleep unknowingly. Lynn Warner woke up many times during the night and cried in her dreams. Sheen Lang's heart was so broken that he felt as if it had been crushed and thrown on the ground and stepped on. The next day, Sheen Lang had been planning to decorate the baby's room, but now his wife was in such a state. So let it be put on hold for now. Lynn's father and mother heard that their daughter was admitted to the hospital because of that shameless woman. Mother Lynn, who had been gentle all her life, was so angry that she almost ran to Zhang Yuer's house to make a scene. In the end, he was stopped by Lynn's father. Neither the Qin family nor the Lin family could swallow this humiliation. The two families discussed it and then conducted an investigation. It was discovered that Zhang Yuer was vain and had hooked up with several men with some money to serve as her money bag. There are even one or two married old men over 50 years old among them. They didn't do anything extreme, they just made an anonymous report to the wives and children of the two old men. The matter of Zhang Yuer was reported to the school by the wives and children of those old men. It wasn't long before the other men found out. Originally, several people were in serious relationships, and one of them even spent a lot of money to marry Zhang Yuer. It turns out they were all deceived. I immediately called the police and reported it to them for fraud. Not only did Zhang Yuer drop out of school when graduation was approaching. If nothing unexpected happens, he will end up in jail. But she had brought this upon herself. Chapter 42, True Friend Arrives. As expected, Zhang Yuer ended up going to jail for fraud. Because she cheated several people of huge amounts of money, she had to spend several years in jail. But all this had nothing to do with Lynn Warner, who was gradually getting better. The two families were afraid that it would affect Lynn Warner's recovery, so they secretly concealed the matter. I didn't tell anyone. That day, Lin Wanner was listening attentively to the painting class she had missed a lot, but she received a call from abroad. Lin Wanner answered the phone with some confusion. A royal sister, a lively voice came from the phone. Wanner, did you miss me? This is the twin sister Xiao Chang who has a cold personality. Wanner. Wanner. We are going back home. This is the lively sister Xiao Wei. Sister. Give me the phone, give it to me. I want to talk to Wanner. Stop making trouble, let me talk to Wanner first. The moment Lin Wanner heard the voice, her eyes widened in surprise. Sister Xiao Chang. Sister Weier. Are you going back to China? When? She kept asking. Lin Wanner didn't even bother to pay attention to the painting lesson that was still playing on her tablet. She held her phone tightly in excitement. Yes, yes. We are coming back. We brought you a lot of gifts. This is Xiao Wei jumping up and down to snatch her sister Xiao Chang's phone number. The gifts are not important at all. What's important is you. The phone was very noisy for a while. At this time, Xiao Chang relied on her height and finally got her phone back. Her neutral and slightly hoarse voice rang in Lin Wanner's ears. Sorry, Wanner, the phone was taken away by Weier just now. We are now at an airport abroad and are about to take off. As she spoke, Xiao Chang grabbed her sister who was jumping non-stop. She continued in her charming voice, in 10 hours we will land at the largest airport in the imperial capital. It's 8 p.m. in China now, so we can meet tomorrow. Lin Wanner couldn't contain her excitement at all. I miss you guys so much. Come back soon. I can't wait. She rolled around on the bed, which made Qin Lang laugh out loud. Wanner, do you have a man over there? Lin Wanner nodded shyly, and suddenly remembered that Xiao Chang couldn't see. She immediately replied softly on the phone, it's my husband. Qin Lang, you don't know him yet. Xiao Chang on the other end of the phone frowned, her cold face full of murderous intent. Who is Qin Lang? He took away my sweet and soft baby Wanner. But there was no time left, the plane was about to take off. When I return to China, you must explain to me where this husband of yours came from. Hearing this, Lin Wanner trembled and replied in a low voice, okay. Hang up first, we're on the plane, you'd better think about how to explain it. The phone was hung up with a click. Lin Wanner, who was very excited just now, was now very nervous. She was spinning wildly in circles, making Qin Lang dizzy for a moment. Qin Lang had no choice but to hug the spinning Lin Wanner into his arms, put her on the bed and hold her with his arms. He asked doubtfully, honey, who is calling? Why are you so excited and nervous? Lin Wanner couldn't move anymore and finally calmed down a little. She said with a big smile on her face, she's my best friend. No, to be more precise, she's my childhood sweetheart. Qin Lang became even more curious. He kissed his beloved wife and said, why haven't I heard that you have any childhood sweethearts? They went abroad before they went to college. That's why you don't know. They are the daughters of our neighbors and I grew up with them. Lin Wanner patiently explained to Qin Lang. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei are twin sisters, but they are not twins in the true sense. Because they are fraternal twins. There is absolutely no similarity in appearance, figure, and personality. Sister Xiao Chang inherited her father Xiao's height and personality and her mother Xiao's looks. He is at least 1.78 meters tall, but of course he is actually taller than that. She has a cool and elegant appearance, with long, fan-shaped eyes that look very sharp. His personality is very reliable, which makes people feel very safe. Therefore, Lin Wanner always called her sister. Chapter 43, Rose. But her younger sister Xiao Wei is more like Mother Xiao. To be precise, she looks more like her uncle, because Mother Xiao is a very cold and eye-catching beauty. However, Zhao's mother's younger brother has a very cute baby face. Xiao Wei is only about 1.6 meters tall. She looks different from her sister in terms of coldness and elegance. She is a very cute girl next door. She looks exactly like her uncle. She has a cheerful and lively personality and is the happy pill of the family. She likes the gentle Lin Wanner very much and always treats Wanner as her younger sister. But because of her appearance, height and personality, she never heard Lin Wanner call her sister. Instead, she was called sister by Lin Wanner, who was a few months younger than her, which made her very upset. But he liked Lin Wanner so much that he had no choice but to accept it. Although she has always been very jealous of Lin Wanner calling Xiao Chang's sister, the relationship between the two sisters is surprisingly good. After going abroad, the sisters' busy academic life left them no time to contact Lin Wanner in China. After a long time, the original phone cards were automatically deactivated and cancelled. And there are no various social software abroad like in China, so we just lost contact. Lin Wanner's studies in China were also very stressful, and Xiao Chang was unable to take care of her since she was abroad. After she fell in love, she forgot about the two sisters. Thinking of this, Lin Wanner couldn't help but shudder. You have to know that Xiao Chang is like a brother. She is very afraid that Lin Wanner will fall in love too early, and she kept a close eye on her before college. Who would have thought that when she went abroad and came back, her beloved sister was not only in love but also had a baby? Wouldn't Lin Wanner be scared? After hearing this, Xin Lang understood. If it were him, he would also be scared. Xin Lang looked at Lin Wanner and saw that her eyes were shining when she talked about the Xiao Chang sisters. I immediately realized that these two people were definitely not on the same level as Zhang Yuer. At the same time, Xin Lang felt a chill on his back for some reason, as if someone was scolding him. He rubbed his hands together and asked tremblingly, "Wife? Then I am in trouble. I have kidnapped her precious sister who was in her palm." Lin Wanner looked at the tall man who was shrinking back and couldn't help but laugh out loud. "Yeah, you're done. Not only did you kidnap me, you also made me bear a child." Lin Wanner laughed cheerfully for only a few minutes, then she remembered that Xiao Chang had asked her to explain herself, and she couldn't help but stop laughing. For a while, the couple was thinking about how to overcome the next difficulties. Poor Xin Lang didn't know until the two sisters returned to their country. Not only does he have to take the test, he also has to eat aged vinegar for a long time. After all, when the two true besties return to their country, his wives will belong to the two sisters. The couple discussed it for a while but still couldn't decide what to do. Xin Lang immediately said that if the enemy comes, we will fight him with our own strength, and if the water comes, we will block it with earth, so the right thing to do is to sleep first. After all, a pregnant woman can't stay up late, so he pressed down his wife who was thinking about it and kissed her until she felt dizzy. Lin Wanner was stunned by the kisses all over her face and fell asleep without realizing it. The next day, just after daybreak, the two sisters arrived at the address Lin Wanner had sent them, exhausted. It took him 4 or 5 trips to move all the large and small bags. Xin Lang, who had just woken up, was so tired that he was sweating. He put down his things, said something, and went back to take a shower. Lin Wanner was left alone in the living room facing the surging passion of the two sisters. It's just that the two sisters took a 10-hour flight, and after landing they took a taxi for more than an hour to get to Lin Wanner's house. And I was already exhausted from carrying so many bags. They couldn't wait to see Lin Wanner. Therefore, I didn't have time to go home to adjust to the jet lag. Therefore, the enthusiasm is limited, and Lin Wanner says she can still hold on for the time being. "Baby, come here and let me kiss you." Chapter 44, True Sisters Never Say Thank You. As she said that, Xiao Chang hugged Lin Wanner and gave her 2 kisses, one on the left and one on the right. Xiao Wei, who was standing next to her, jumped up immediately when she saw her sister kissing the sweet and soft Wanner. "I want a kiss too. I want one too." Lin Wanner had no choice but to lower her head slightly and let Xiao Wei kiss her as well. After the two kissed, they finally couldn't help but show some signs of fatigue. At this time, Lin Wanner thought of the second side sleeping bed that had not yet been modified. I immediately felt that this decision was a wise one. If the side sleeping position is changed, I'm afraid the two sisters will have to stay in a hotel after returning from a long journey. Lin Wanner smiled and held the two sisters' hands. "You are also exhausted, go and have a rest. There is hot water in the side bed, take a bath and have a good sleep." Xiao Chang did not refuse, she was indeed exhausted. She smiled and said in her unique voice, "I'll listen to my dear Wanner. Wei and I will go adjust to the time difference first." As he said that, he took Xiao Wei's hand and followed Lin Wanner to lie on her side. Xiao Wei cast a coquettish glance at Lin Wanner in a quirky way. As they walked, he said to Lin Wanner, "You can open the gifts in the living room at will. They are all carefully prepared for you by my sister and I." "Thank you, Sister Wei and Sister Xiao Chang. Go to bed now." After a while, the two sisters fell asleep successfully and started snoring in an unbelievable way. Lin Wanner finally breathed a sigh of relief. She thought about the gifts that took up the entire living room and rubbed her brows sweetly yet melancholy. I dragged my husband, who had just taken a shower and was fresh, to open the gifts. After all, which girl can resist the joy of opening a blind box? Anyway, since Lin Wanner can't do it, neither can I. As for Chin's father and mother, they got up at 5 or 6 in the morning and went for a walk nearby. The old couple has recently fallen in love with square dancing and goes out early before dawn every day. In order to avoid disturbing nearby residents, everyone in the square dance troupe bought a pair of headphones. I can dance happily every day while listening to songs in my headphones. Therefore, the two sisters were not there when they came. When they wake up, they will be able to see Chin's father and mother. Lin Wanner carefully found a sofa from the pile of gifts, sat down successfully and began to open the gifts. Chin Lang looked at the gifts in the living room and couldn't help but secretly hate himself for buying a house that was too small. Now there is no place to stay. He pinched his temples with a headache. He really underestimated women's desire to shop. Especially my best friend whom I haven't seen for 4 years, she buried my home with gifts. However, Chin Lang was very happy. Lin Wanner had been in a bad mood since the last incident. Now that the two sisters have arrived, Lin Wanner is finally happy. Chin Lang felt relieved when his wife was happy. Fortunately, he learned yesterday that his wife Qingmei was coming, so he took leave early. Lin Wanner immediately took out her favorite perfume brand and cheered happily, "Hubby! Look! My favorite perfume brand! And it's my favorite scent, which is not available in China." Chin Lang spent half a day and finally squeezed through the gifts on the ground and successfully reached his beloved wife. He smiled and said, "That's great, your bestie is thoughtful. I'm glad you like it." As he said this, he also helped with the dismantling, otherwise his wife alone would probably not be able to finish the dismantling in the whole morning. Some gifts require 3 layers of wrapping, both inside and outside. Even with the help of the knife, it didn't get much faster. By the time the two of them had opened their gifts, their originally excited hearts had become numb. The family conditions of Lin Wanner and her two sisters are among the best in the capital, after they went abroad. In addition to studying, the two sisters also started their own businesses. Inheriting their father's talent for business, each of them has run a successful business. Chapter 45, Rich Woman, Hungry, Food. He made a lot of money, but he had no bottom line in spending it on his beloved sister. The cheapest gifts in this living room cost less than 1,000, while the most expensive ones cost millions. She couldn't count how much money it was in total. Lin Wanner felt a little bald. She thought it might not be cheap, but she didn't expect it to be so expensive. She hesitated and said, "Honey, can I accept this? It's too expensive." Chin Lang also frowned, and finally made a decision, "Take it. These are all bought for you, and also for your parents. It's hard to return it after it's been opened, and this is their love for 4 years." Lin Wanner thought about it and agreed, but she still hadn't figured out a plan. "I started to worry when I saw the packaging that occupied half of the market." Just at this time, Chin's parents, who had been out for exercise, came back. As soon as the old couple entered the house, they saw 2 pairs of high heels at the door and were a little surprised. Are there guests at home? Ever since Lin Wanner became pregnant, no one in the family wears high heels. Chin's parents knew at a glance that there were guests visiting their home. The old couple changed their shoes and walked into the house. "Chin Lang, why didn't you ask us to come back? It would be rude for us not to be here when we have guests at home." After changing their shoes, the old couple looked up at their son and were speechless for a moment. What's with this packaging that takes up most of the living room? What's wrong with the sad-looking couple? Why do these gifts look so expensive? The old couple, who had never seen such a scene in their lives, had 3 questions in their minds. When Chin Lang saw his parents coming back, the sadness on his face disappeared. "I explained to my parents, Wanner's best friend has returned from studying abroad, and these are the gifts they gave to Wanner. Wanner's best friend took a flight all night, and when she came back she was so tired that she lay on her side to rest, so we didn't ask you to come back." Chin's parents heard their son's explanation and reluctantly understood part of it. But the old couple stood in the living room and found that there was nowhere to step. "I couldn't help but sigh, this is too exaggerated, your parents have never seen such a scene in their lives." Father Chin, who was always calm, couldn't help but complain, "I thought this scene would appear at a wedding or when my grandson's full moon came." Chin Lang was helpless about this, as he had originally thought so too. Seeing that Chin's father and mother had nowhere to stay, Lin Wanner couldn't help but poke Chin Lang on the back. "Honey, should we clean up the living room? There's no place for uncle and aunt to stand." As she spoke, Lin Wanner bent down and began to tidy up. Chin's father and mother couldn't help looking at their son who was like a piece of wood and couldn't move. "Why don't you, a grown man, help clean up, and ask your pregnant wife to do it? It's getting more and more outrageous." Chin Lang found that his status in the family had been declining since Lin Wanner became pregnant. Soon it will be no match for the green plants we grow. Hearing his parents say this, Jean Lang immediately hugged his wife and sent her to the room. Honey, have a good rest and wait for your bestie to wake up and have a good chat. As he said this, he hurried out of the bedroom to clean up the mess in the living room. Half an hour later, with the help of Jean's father and mother, Lin Warner was watching the show. The living room was finally clean and tidy again, and the gifts were all put back in their places. Everything was in order, except that Jean Lang's shower in the morning was wasted. But what does that matter? Jean Lang glanced at his happily smiling wife and couldn't help feeling evil. He took advantage of Lin Warner's happy smile and used his dirty hands to kiss his beloved wife. 3 cat whiskers appeared on one side of his face. As expected, I got scolded by my parents again. Lin Warner was not angry, she just sat obediently beside the bed. She smiled with such admiration that Jean Lang couldn't help but laugh as well. Chapter 46 Home Cooking. In the blink of an eye it was already noon. When the nanny knew that there were guests at home, she decided to cook more dishes. After seeing this, Lin Warner smiled gently and said, "Auntie, just make my pregnancy meal." Then she washed her hands and prepared to cook for Xiao Chang and her sister herself. Jean Lang was horrified when he saw his wife was about to do this. "No. You are pregnant, you can't cook." Lin Warner has been in a very good mood since she returned from visiting her best friend. She rolled her eyes at Jean Lang lively and said speechlessly, "It's just cooking a meal, not climbing the world's highest mountain. Xiao Chang and the others love the home-cooked meals I make the most." Jean Lang couldn't persuade his persistent wife and went around in circles for a long time. An idea suddenly occurred to him: they are still suffering from jet lag and may not be able to get up to eat. As he spoke, his body honestly helped out beside him. He hasn't cooked for a long time since the nanny came to the house. Lin Warner kept moving her hands, washing vegetables while speaking softly. "Then we have to wake them up to eat, and then continue sleeping after eating. I haven't eaten for more than 10 hours. I must be starving." Jean Lang felt sour as if he had spilled countless jars of old vinegar. While helping honestly, he muttered, "Humph. You don't love me anymore now that they're back. You only have them too in your heart." Lin Warner heard her husband mumbling, but what was more important at the moment was cooking. The whole family is waiting. Therefore, he ignored Jean Lang for the time being. Jean Lang became even more depressed as he did not receive any comfort from his wife. Lin Warner and her husband cooked delicious meals, but they only take a short time to cook. A mouth-watering aroma wafted from the kitchen. Lin Warner cooked 5 dishes, 3 meat dishes and 2 vegetable dishes, all of which were the Xiao sisters' favorite dishes. Braised lion's head, pickled fish, and a dish of chicken stewed with mushrooms. The vegetarian dish is spicy and sour cabbage, and there is also a stir-fried lettuce to relieve the greasiness. Jean's parents watched their beloved daughter-in-law finally come out of the kitchen. So he quickly went in. The 2 sisters Xiao Chang were guests, authentic people from the imperial capital. The old couple have already found out. The 2 sisters have lived abroad for 4 years and must have missed the cuisine of their home country. Moreover, the 2 little girls' bags of gifts almost flooded their living room, even though the old couple had never seen the world. But even their rusty brains knew it wasn't cheap. Compared to the previous one, it's so much better. When Jean's mother thought of this, she felt a little unlucky and quickly said pooh, pooh, pooh in her heart. Mother Jean thought for a moment and decided to cook some special dishes from Hunan province. She had heard that potatoes are cooked in different ways in other countries every day, but there are still not as many varieties as in our own country. It's always KFC and other things, and people are getting sick from eating them. While thinking, Jean's mother started to work. Although Jean's mother is old, she is very skillful when cooking. In just half an hour, she prepared a table full of delicious dishes, all of which were tasty and beautiful. Although it's not as good as the ones in big restaurants, home-cooked meals have the cozy flavor of family life. In addition, the nanny took great pains to prepare a meal for Lin Warner during pregnancy. The table full of dishes makes one's mouth water just by looking at it. At this time, Xiao Chang and the other person also floated out slowly, following the scent. Jet lag is not easy to deal with. They were not sleeping very deeply to begin with, and were awakened by waves of fragrance. At this time, my stomach was already rumbling, clamoring for food. Although with their financial resources, they can eat domestic food abroad. But it was the wrong place and the taste didn't seem so authentic. Chapter 47, Popular. At this time, waves of special fragrance go straight into the nose. Which eater can resist it? I have tried my best not to drool. When the 2 sisters came out, Qin's parents just brought over the last 2 dishes. When Xiao Chang saw this, she immediately straightened herself up, took the dish from Qin's mother and put it on the table. An extremely gentle smile appeared on her cold face. Uncle and Auntie, I'll do it. But the dazed Xiao Wei seemed to be still asleep. She swallowed with a gulp, tempted by the smell of food. Xiao Chang, who pretended to be serious, was betrayed by her stomach. All I could hear was a gurgling sound echoing in the huge living room. Xiao Chang's cold, elegant and noble face suddenly turned red with shame. The face that originally made Qin's parents feel distant suddenly became much cuter. Qin's parents heard the 2 sisters calling them uncle and aunt in a crisp voice. Suddenly, the old face turned into an orange peel with smile. Lin Wanner, who had just finished washing her hands, saw their appearance and couldn't help but burst out laughing. She said with a smile on her face, Sister Xiao Chang, Sister Weier, go wash your hands and eat. Then he led the 2 sisters to the bathroom to wash their hands. Back at the dining table, Qin's parents, including Qin Lang, were present. They all had kind and gentle smiles on their faces and asked them to sit down and eat quickly. Qin's parents became happier and happier as they watched the 2 sisters, and kept picking up food for them. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei were surprised by the kindness of Qin's parents, so they relaxed a lot. Thank you, uncle and aunt. You guys eat. We can do it ourselves. As Xiao Chang spoke, she turned around and ate madly as if her sister had never eaten in her life. Xiao Wei swallowed the delicious food in her mouth with difficulty. He took a big sip of water, patted his chest and said, Thank you uncle and aunt for the meal. He, it's so delicious that I couldn't help it. As she spoke, she smiled and saw 2 dimples. Her cute face full of collagen made Qin's mother unable to restrain her maternal love. He immediately picked up another full bowl of food for Xiao Weiler. Mother Qin couldn't control her smile at all and spoke to her husband with a happy face. Why is this child being so polite? Look at her eating happily. I can't stop feeling happy in my heart. Father Qin also had a smile on his face, and he couldn't help but nod in affirmation as he listened to his wife talking. Lin Wanner also kept picking up food for the sisters she hadn't seen for a long time. Everybody was happy. Only Qin Lang had a face full of resentment, not to mention that the seat next to his wife was taken away by Xiao Chang and her 2 sisters. In his wife's eyes, only his best friend remains. What's more, the dishes cooked are the ones that the 2 sisters like. There is nothing I like. He bit his chopsticks with resentment, staring at his wife who had completely forgotten about him. When Qin's mother saw him, she gave him a cold look and ate reluctantly. Although he likes everything his wife cooks, the status difference is too big. Meanwhile, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei answered the Qin family's parents in a gentle voice while exclaiming, Wow! Braised lion's head. Pickled fish and chicken stewed with mushrooms are our favorites. Wanner made it. I could taste it the moment I ate it. Xiao Chang picked up a few full chopsticks and ate very elegantly but very quickly. This made Xiao Weier chirp and ask her to leave more for herself. In less than half an hour, all the food on the table was gone. Touching her bulging belly, Xiao Weier exclaimed exaggeratedly, It's delicious. This is what people eat. The cute little appearance made Qin's parents and the whole family smile happily. Of course, this excludes Qin Lang. Qin Lang has been looking at Qin Wanner and the 2 sisters with resentment since the meal started. But they were all blatantly ignored. Therefore, everyone enjoyed the meal today, except Qin Lang, who found the food tasteless and was very sad. Chapter 48, Small Talk. After dinner, a group of people chatted in the guest living room. Qin's parents are just like the parents of every ordinary family. When I see a junior who I like to ask questions all the time. Mother Qin particularly liked Xiao Wei, who was cute and looked like a Barbie doll. She took her hand and asked, Weier, what do you do for a living? Xiao Wei also likes this kind aunt who cooks delicious food. So the one with 2 dimples on his face replied, Auntie, I'm a programmer. I'm the kind of person who's really good at computers. Qin's mother didn't quite understand these, but when she heard the high-sounding terms, she nodded with satisfaction. Oh, programmers. I've heard of them. They're really amazing. Computers are incomprehensible to us old folks. Mother Qin turned to look at Xiao Chang and said, My dear daughter. What do you do? Xiao Chang shifted her gaze from Lin Wanner and looked at Mother Qin seriously. Auntie, I'm a designer. A fashion designer. Qin's mother pretended that she understood and looked at her husband for help, but her husband didn't understand either. He turned his gaze to Qin Lang again. Qin Lang looked at his mother's helpless expression and explained with a smile, fashion designers are very good people who design clothes for high-end people. The clothes they design are very beautiful and sell at a very high price. Only then did Qin's mother understand. Xiao Chang was not very satisfied with Qin Lang's explanation, but she did not intend to refute him. But there was a hint of murderous intent in the look in his eyes. The group of people were chatting happily, and as they were talking, Qin's mother couldn't help but sigh. She looked at the two sisters, feeling very melancholy. Chang'er and Wei'er are really two good girls. Unlike the previous one. Halfway through her words, Qin's mother realized that she had said the wrong thing and immediately stopped talking. I was afraid that it would remind Lin Wan'er of sad things. However, the two sisters of the Xiao family keenly noticed the difference. So he decided to ask Lin Wan'er privately what was going on. As soon as Qin's mother said that just now, the whole atmosphere was silent for a moment. At this time, the person being avoided by everyone smiled and said, "Auntie, it's okay, I'll tell you." Qin Lang was extremely worried, but at this moment he was beside Lin Wan'er, who was occupied by Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei. It was obviously not something he could insert. Therefore, I can only stand aside and worry helplessly. A trace of sadness flashed across Lin Wan'er's gently smiling face, but it was quickly hidden away. She said gently, "I met a girl in college and regarded her as a best friend." She wanted to continue speaking, but her throat seemed to be blocked by something. Her voice was so hoarse that I couldn't hear what she was saying. Qin Lang saw that his wife was upset, and he knew that she had not yet gotten over the pain that incident had left her. He took the initiative to take over the conversation. His handsome face was full of indifference at this moment, and his voice was equally cold. "That woman asked Wan'er to break up with me without any reason at first. But when he came home and saw that I was driving a luxury car and had paid for this house in full, he started to have some inappropriate thoughts." As Qin Lang spoke, the Xiao sisters knew very well what would happen next. Xiao Chang spoke up, "Is that woman jealous of Wan'er and wants to seduce you?" Xiao Wei, who always smiles, also has a cold face. "Maybe she has been lying to Wan'er all along, and her target is you." Seeing that Qin Lang didn't say anything else, the two sisters knew that their guess was almost right. Qin Lang paused, then said, "Wan'er is pregnant." She couldn't stand the shock and fell into a coma. When it came to this, even the gentle and kind Qin parents' faces were filled with hatred. "Pregnant?" The two sisters cried out in surprise. Just as they were about to tear the bad girl apart, they heard the news that Wan'er was pregnant. This has really stirred up a hornet's nest. Lin Wan'er suddenly fell into panic from her previous depressed mood. Chapter 49. Tell the truth. To be honest, the two sisters were surprised to hear that Lin Wan'er was in love and had a husband. But it is still within the acceptable range. The news of the pregnancy was like a bolt from the blue and hit them hard. Because Qin's parents were still there. The two sisters gritted their teeth for a long time before they suppressed their urge to get something clear. Looking at the surprised looks of Qin's parents, the two sisters could only laugh and say, "Ha ha ha, what a surprise. We didn't expect Wan'er to be pregnant. Look, we haven't prepared any gifts for the baby. This is really wrong." Qin's parents felt something was not quite right. But I couldn't figure out the problem for a moment. Mother Qin said bitterly, "That woman. She came to see our pregnant Wan'er and dressed up so gorgeously. The perfume on her body smells so pungent that it makes me dizzy." Mother Qin frowned as she spoke, as if she smelled that smell again. Qin Lang also spoke in disgust. "The smell is so strong that it can reach 10 miles away, and he keeps pinching his throat when talking." Qin Lang paused and said, "I'm about to vomit my overnight meal when you keep calling me Brother Qin." After saying a few words, Qin Lang didn't want to think about it anymore. Qin's parents also felt that it was too much to say these things in front of the guests. He abruptly changed the subject. Instead, he praised Lin Wan'er for being filial and virtuous. When it comes to her daughter-in-law, Qin's mother talks about her all day and all night long. "Wan'er is such a good girl. She is pretty and gentle." Mother Qin became excited again as she spoke. "Wan'er said she was pregnant and needed our care, so she brought us to the capital, but in the end, she let us enjoy life. Look! What a good child." Father Qin also nodded silently. Qin Lang smiled and looked at his wife, who was blushing because of the praise. "Got a cute little eye slap." But in Qin Lang's opinion, it was clearly a shy and timid glance. Mother Qin was still not satisfied, and kept on nagging, "Wan'er is pregnant with twins." After hearing this, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei finally felt that Lin Wan'er's pregnancy was good news. They had rarely seen the twins over the years. At this time, his beloved sister was pregnant with twins, which finally allowed them to breathe a sigh of relief after a series of bad news. Even so, the question still needs to be asked. After dinner, they talked for a while and then Sheen's parents went back to their room to rest because they were tired. Now is a good time to question. So a pair of sharp and beautiful phoenix eyes and a pair of bright almond eyes were staring at Lin Warner at this time. In the end, it was Xiao Chang who spoke first. Warner, are you going to explain it yourself? Or. As he said this, he stared fiercely at Qin Lang beside him. The look speaks for itself. If Lin Warner didn't confess, Qin Lang next to her would probably be severely tortured. The trembling Lin Warner began to explain the whole story in a shaky manner. After you went abroad, Qin Lang and I fell in love at first sight during a club activity in our freshman year. Xiao Wei dubbed lightly beside her, so you fell in love quickly. Lin Warner tried hard to ignore the two people staring at her eagerly and continued, a month ago, I accidentally discovered that I was pregnant. Xiao Weiler continued to interrupt, and they are twins. The mischievous Xiao Wei was frightened by her sister's look, and immediately sat down obediently beside her and didn't move. Xiao Chang nodded and said, very good, I guess you are not hiding anything, right? Lin Warner leaned tightly against Qin Lang, trying to get her husband to protect her. But next to two particularly powerful women, especially my wife's best friend. Qin Lang's masculinity was also completely suppressed, and he looked at the two sisters with murderous eyes. He was not far from trembling. He has no time to take care of his wife. Even a fatal question popped up in his mind. What should I do if my sister, who was the apple of my eye, kidnapped a pair of sisters without saying a word? Netizens answer, take the blame and apologize, and influence them. What if the younger sister of the sisters gets pregnant accidentally? Netizens answers, bullshit. The netizens have already run away. And let Qin Lang fend for himself. Chapter 50 Sincerity. Rather than attacking Qin Lang now, the two sisters chose to settle the score later. After all, if we attack Qin Lang now, it will be difficult to find excuses later. So Xiao Chang put on a kind smile and pulled Lin Warner to sit beside her. I told you that Warner always loves to eat delicious food, but today she only ate light and nutritious food and didn't even touch the dish I picked for her. Xiao Chang glanced at Lin Warner and continued, I didn't expect you were pregnant at the time. Xiao Wei took over what her sister had not finished saying and narrowed her eyes. She actually looked like Xiao Chang. If Aunt Qin hadn't told you, what were you planning to hide? My dear Warner? Lin Warner had a flattering smile on her face. She said softly, I didn't intend to hide it. I was thinking about how to tell you last night when I heard you were coming back. Lin Warner was also very helpless as she said this, her beautiful eyebrows wrinkled up. Who would have thought that before I could even think of what to say, Auntie would reveal my secret to me? Isn't this a handle that the two sisters have caught? Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei already knew almost everything. I didn't dwell on this issue. Instead, I started to care about whether Lin's father and mother knew about this. Seeing that the two sisters finally let go, Lin Warner couldn't help but relax a lot. My parents know. I told them a long time ago. Xiao Chang thought about it and realized that it was impossible to hide such a thing from her parents. She spoke slowly in her neutral, hoarse voice. Have you set a wedding date? Have you booked a confinement center? Do you want me to contact them? After hearing this, Qin Lang was finally able to express his opinion. He answered excitedly, it's settled. It's all settled. The wedding will be on May 1st, and the confinement center has booked the best package in the capital. Xiao Chang ignored Warner's husband's answer when she heard him. Just staring at Warner to hear her answer. Warner leaned close to Xiao Chang affectionately and said, it's settled. The wedding will be on May 1st, which is about a month away. I'm planning on contacting you guys after I prepare the invitation. Xiao Wei pretended to be a steady older sister and asked, where's the confinement center? You haven't told me yet. If there isn't one, I'll contact them right away. Lin Warner glanced at her nervous husband. She slowly opened her mouth and said, Qin Lang booked it for me. He didn't tell me at first because he was afraid that I would think he was wasting money. After hearing this, the Xiao sisters felt a little relieved, and the look in their eyes when they looked at Qin Lang was no longer as terrifying as it was at the beginning. Is he nice to you? Seeing Qin Lang trying to answer again, Xiao Chang glanced at Qin Lang and said, I want Warner to say it herself. So Qin Lang reluctantly closed his mouth, which had just opened, and sat down feeling aggrieved. He was very good to me. He was the one who did all the housework, such as cooking and cleaning, before the nanny came. He took time off to accompany me to every prenatal checkup. Sheen's parents are also easy to get along with. They really treat me as their daughter, so there are no conflicts between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. As she spoke, Lin Warner looked at the aggrieved tall man and said with a smile, on the contrary, it is Qin Lang who was always scolded by his mother, and his status keeps declining. It seems that they can't compare to the green plants at home. Where's the RV? Are you ready to marry my Warner? This time Xiao Chang was looking at Qin Lang. After learning more about the situation, the sister's hostility towards Qin Lang faded a lot. So he began to interrogate Qin Lang. It's ready. The car is the best value for money brand at over 2 million. The house has 3 bedrooms and 2 living rooms, with 2 separate bathrooms and a dining room. Qin Lang answered excitedly, as if he could see the dissatisfaction of the two sisters. He added, wait, there is also a 300 square meter school district apartment in the center of Pingjiang district. Also, I'm pretty good at stock trading. I invested in a stock, and if nothing unexpected happens, I can get a 100-fold return every month. Lin Warner was extremely surprised. She didn't know when Qin Lang bought a school district house in Pingjiang district. And the area is as large as 300 square meters. But she held back and didn't ask Qin Lang right away. After all, it was better to discuss such things in private. When Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei heard this, they couldn't help but be a little surprised. You have to know that school district housing in Pingjiang district is not easily available even if you have money, let alone an area of 300 square meters. Chapter 51 Shopping. But they didn't intend to delve into it further, after all, it was someone else's family affair and secret. As close friends, they just wanted to see whether this man was worthy of being married to their beloved sister. So far, the sisters are very satisfied with Qin Lang's performance. But they won't show it. After all, it's better to give people a sense of urgency. Otherwise, what if he gets too proud of himself and ends up being bad for Lin Warner? After questioning one by one, all 4 of them were tired. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei had not yet adjusted to the time difference, so they forced themselves to test Qin Lang. Now I can't hold on any longer. Qin Lang was also nervous. The psychological pressure made him feel a little tired. As for Lin Warner, it was even clearer. Pregnant women become sleepy due to the influence of the child. What's more, in order to adapt better in the early stages of pregnancy, you are prone to fatigue. So the 4 of them decided to stop for the time being and went back to their rooms to rest. Everyone slept until dinner time in the evening. After dinner, Xiao Shang and Xiao Wei said goodbye. Both of them have houses in the imperial capital. Their coming-of-age gift when they turned 18 was a villa for each of them. Even when they were studying abroad in recent years, the villa given by their parents was always taken care of by someone. It's just that they came back suddenly today, and were anxious to see Lin Warner, so they didn't go back. Now that I have recovered from the jet lag and had 2 delicious meals, it is time to go back. Sheen's parents were reluctant to let the 2 girls go and wanted to keep them for one night. Xiao Chang saw through it, so she said gently, Uncle and Aunt, we will come to bother you tomorrow, let's go home and sort it out today. Now Qin's parents had nothing to say and could only send him home reluctantly. Before leaving, Xiao Chang and her sister made an appointment with Lin Warner to go shopping the next day. The next morning, the 2 sisters, dressed neatly, knocked on the door of the Qin family. After a few people had a simple breakfast, the sisters went out shopping happily. Qin Lang unfortunately has to go to work. Before going to work, he reluctantly handed his wife over to the sisters Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei. I went to work with a sad face. Let us not talk about the tiring working life for now. Lin Warner was holding 2 beautiful ladies on either side. The 3 beautiful women attracted countless eyes as they walked on the road, but they were completely unaware. Xiao Chang was walking around when she passed by an extremely famous jewelry store. So without saying a word, he pulled Lin Warner in to choose. As a designer, although a fashion designer. But the understanding of beauty is often the same. The 3 of them walked around for a long time but didn't see anything interesting. Just when Xiao Chang was pulling Lin Warner to go to other shops to have a look, Lin Warner unexpectedly saw a bracelet. She was a little happy and said in surprise, Sister Xiao Chang, that bracelet is so beautiful. Xiao Chang and Xiao Weiler followed Lin Warner's line of sight and found that it was indeed quite good. Just ask the teller to take it out and have a look. But at this moment, a harsh sound appeared. What a poor fellow. He only chose a broken bracelet after looking for so long? I'm afraid he can't afford anything else, right? When everyone in the store heard the sound, they looked and saw that it was a very wealthy woman. He looked to be in his 50s, and despite being overweight, he appeared to be in good shape. It's just that because there is too much fat on the face, the eyes appear small and cloudy. What's more, his eyes were full of malice and sarcasm at this time, which made it even more unbearable to look at. Seeing this, Xiao Chang's eyes turned cold. Are you rich? Otherwise, why would you be so arrogant? Xiao Weiwei couldn't help but choke. Are you the richest man in the world? Is it amazing just because you can afford it? Can money be eaten? Hearing the two sisters' retorts, a trace of anger flashed in the woman's eyes. But then he squinted his already small eyes proudly and said arrogantly, having money can indeed be used to make a living. It is amazing to be able to afford it. As she said this, she asked someone to pack up the jewelry in front of her. Chapter 52 Facial Pain. Just when she was getting carried away, the clerk in the jewelry store told her. Hello ma'am, your card has been frozen. Please choose another payment method. The woman's eyes widened in shock. How is this possible? This is a supplementary card with a limit of 5 million. But that's the way it is. Therefore, the woman had to shamefully try other payment methods, but all of them ended in failure. The woman's face flushed with disbelief in her eyes. She had no choice but to say no dejectedly and leave this shameful place. She also suspected that something happened in her family, otherwise why would all her cards be frozen? Looking at the woman's embarrassed look, Xiao Chang's eyes flashed with surprise. At this moment, the teller reacted and asked, Hello, ma'am, would you like to see the bracelet? Xiao Chang nodded. After holding it in her hand and looking at it for a while, Xiao Chang found that the bracelet had a particularly rich watercolor and the jade was of particularly good quality. Very suitable for the gentle Lin Wanner. So I asked the teller to swipe the card. Hello, ma'am. The total consumption is 5.2 million. After swiping the card, Xiao Chang said, Please help me put this bracelet on the sister next to me. The woman, who had not walked far yet, staggered when she heard Xiao Chang transfer more than 5 million without blinking an eye. He fell flat on his face. After getting up, he ran away quickly. The wealthy woman who finally returned home found that her villa was sealed. The woman, who had spent some time figuring out the whole story, discovered with horror. Their family was liquidated, her husband's company went bankrupt, and now they have nothing. For a time, he always looked down on others by relying on his wealth. The woman who was so proud of herself in the circle of noble ladies fell to the ground with a pale face. And this is far from all. Her husband and son have committed crimes in their business and it won't be long before they have a stable job or end up in jail. When Lin Wanner heard that Xiao Chang wanted to give the bracelet to her, she quickly refused. No, this is too expensive. I can't accept it. Xiao Weier blinked in confusion. Why can't I accept this? Can't I just treat it as a wedding gift for you? What's more, my sister can easily earn $1 million a day now. Her design brand sells a set of light luxury clothes for hundreds of thousands abroad. Xiao Chang nodded and signaled Lin Wanner to go under, otherwise the sisterhood would end here. Lin Wanner was helpless. Every time she didn't want something, she would use sisterhood to threaten her. After buying the bracelet, the two of them took Lin Wanner straight to the maternity and baby stores and various baby toy stores. Wow! This is so cute. Buy it. Sister. Look how cute this little dress is. Xiao Chang bought it without blinking. After shopping in the mall, she didn't spend a penny as she originally wanted to buy some things for Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei as return gifts. Instead, the Xiao sisters went on a shopping spree and spent money like water. The problem is that the things they buy are not for themselves. But I bought it for her and her two babies. I also bought some for China's parents. Lin Wanner couldn't help but feel crazy in her heart. Even though she was always gentle, she could hardly keep the smile on her face. And the two women even said, This is just a gift I bought for my two nephews and nieces. What does it have to do with you? As a mother, you have no right to reject your aunt's love on behalf of your child. Listen to me. What is this? But the arm was not as strong as the thigh, and Lin Wanner had no way to stop it. She could only pray silently in her heart that her husband would work hard and make a lot of money. I'll return it when the Xiao sisters have children. In response, she silently made a cross in her heart to her hard-working husband. The baby hasn't been born yet, but the wardrobe is already filled with small clothes. There are also a wide variety of toys. If it weren't for the fact that milk powder might expire if bought now, these two women who were obsessed with shopping would have almost cleared out the maternity and baby store. Chapter 53 Ascaris. Lin Wanner had already seen the store employees secretly celebrating. After all, if they sell such a big order, the bonus will be equal to several months' salary. Lin Wanner sighed. He dragged his heavy steps and followed the two women to continue the battle. In the blink of an eye, the morning passed. Lin Wanner and the two sisters of the Xiao family, whose stomachs were growling with hunger, finally could not hold on any longer and stopped. Wanner, do you know which restaurant in the capital has better food in recent years? Lin Wanner thought about it and suggested, shall we go to Yagari for dinner? The environment there is very good, especially the food tastes very good. My family and I like to go there very much. After hearing Lin Wanner's strong recommendation, the Xiao sisters decided to go there for dinner. But that store requires reservations, otherwise there will be no place for them in the packed Yagli. Just when Lin Wanner was feeling extremely upset, Xin Lang drove over to pick them up for dinner. Xin Lang hadn't seen his beloved wife for the whole morning. I've been thinking about it for a long time. The first thing I do when I see my wife is to give her a few kisses. He completely ignored the two sisters, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei, who were standing beside him. Xin Lang pretended to have just seen the two sisters after the kiss. He said apologetically, I'm sorry, I didn't see you two just now. The Xiao Chang sisters had long seen through the jealous tricks of men and rolled their eyes speechlessly. Xiao Weiler had just eaten tons of dog food and was silent for a moment. After digesting it a little, he said without looking at it, Okay, I know you two have a good relationship, now take us to eat. You are the one who feels bad when your wife is hungry, but it is your wife who feels bad when we are hungry. Then she became proud again, oh, sorry, you are the one who feels sorry for me in the end. This time Xin Lang was smart, it's like I'm the only one who feels sorry for my wife because she's so hungry. This sentence choked the two sisters to the point of being speechless. The car drove smoothly and arrived at Yagari in just over 10 minutes. Lin Wanner looked at her husband in surprise, how did you know we wanted to eat here? Xin Lang smiled dotingly and said gently, because I am the worm in my wife's stomach, I know what my wife is thinking. As he said that, he opened the car door and helped Lin Wanner get out. Xin Lang reported the box number and took his beloved wife and two sisters to dine. Xin Lang had long thought that Lin Wanner would recommend her best friend to eat here. Therefore, I made a reservation early before leaving get off work and arranged for them to serve the dishes on time, so that they can have food as soon as they come. Had a delicious and comfortable meal. Xin Lang asked, my dear wife, do you want to continue shopping this afternoon? Yeah. We still have some shopping to do. Xiao Wei stood next to Lin Wanner and said, you are an unqualified father who didn't buy anything for your baby, so of course we came. Xin Lang felt helpless when he heard this. It was still early for the child to be born, so he thought he would make preparations when the child was about to be born. Unexpectedly, he became an unqualified father in the eyes of the sisters. Xin Lang took into consideration that his wife's sisters were all very rich, and he didn't know how much he had spent this morning. My wife hasn't worked since she became pregnant, so she probably doesn't have much money. He quietly stuffed a card into Lin Wanner's hand. While no one was paying attention, he quietly said to Lin Wanner, wife, there are several million in this card. Take it and spend it first. Don't lose face in front of your bestie. Lin Wanner was very surprised and didn't want it because the wedding would cost a lot of money. But who is Xin Lang? He is the worm in his wife's stomach. She immediately added, husband, there's some money here. Don't worry about the wedding. Spend it, baby. At this time, the Xiao sisters had finished their meal and looked over. Helplessly, Lin Wanner had to accept the card. As a thank you, she kissed Xin Lang several times and promised him a lot of nighttime benefits. Chapter 54, Moral Kidnapping. Although Lin Wanner couldn't make it to the end because she was pregnant, there was still a lot she could do. Xin Lang was so happy that he secretly enjoyed the beautiful nightlife. The slightly obscene smile on his face made Lin Wanner's pretty face blush. Xiao Chang looked at the sticky atmosphere between the two and didn't say anything. He just turned his head away as if it was an eyesore. He waited until the couple finished their whisper before holding Lin Wanner's hand tightly. Pull her away from the man who looked malicious. Xin Lang had work to do in the afternoon, so he took the three sisters to the mall and gave them a thorough explanation. I drove back to the company in a hurry. Halfway through the drive, Guyu called. Xin Lang, the company is going to purchase a batch of office supplies recently. Can you help me keep an eye on them? Some people have been doing some tricks behind my back recently, and I'm not too sure. Xin Lang was very puzzled as to when it would be his turn to do this activity. But his boss had expressed his trust in him, so of course he couldn't refuse. Okay, Mr. Gu, when should I go? Let's go now, to the largest shopping mall in the capital. I heard that your wife was admitted to the hospital some time ago. I will give you a few days off in the next few days so you can spend some time with her. Of course, you have to do this job assigned to you by the company well. If there is any situation, report it directly to me, and don't let anyone else do it. Xin Lang was overjoyed and immediately took the order and set off. He found a place to turn around and drove to the mall without stopping. With an anxious mood, Xin Lang drove fast and steadily. It took less than 10 minutes to reach the shopping mall. Successfully reunited with his wife. However, Xin Lang did not forget his mission. He looked carefully and found that the floor for purchasing office supplies was just below that for maternal and child supplies. From above, you can clearly see the people coming and going below, and every movement is clear. In the afternoon, the fighting power of the Xiao Chang sisters was obviously weakened. Lin Wana recalled that the painting course she had taken recently mentioned some good brushes and software. So I suggested going downstairs to take a look. Xiao Chang came back to accompany Lin Wana, not to mention that Lin Wana was pregnant. They agreed to this request, which was not really a request, without any objection. Xin Lang originally planned to take a look upstairs, but unexpectedly his wife kindly suggested going downstairs. I still agree with it wholeheartedly. The fourth floor is a special floor for office supplies, stationery, computers, mobile phones and other items. The three sisters were having a great time shopping, and they felt a little annoyed that Xin Lang, a grown man, was getting in the way. So he was sent aside. This just made it convenient for Xin Lang to observe. The afternoon passed quickly. Lin Wana looked at the pile of things and felt worried. How am I going to take them back? It's a headache. Xiao Chang pointed at Xin Lang with her chin. Look, your husband is not here. Why don't you ask him to send us back and come back to pick us up? Xin Lang obediently listened to his wife and loaded a car full of things and went home first. Xiao Chang originally planned to wait for Xin Lang to come back and pick up Lin Wana. But I got a little bored waiting, so I suggested walking back, since the distance was not far anyway. Lin Wana thought about it and agreed. They had just returned to China, so it would be nice to take a walk and see the changes in the capital. So I sent a message to Xin Lang asking him not to come. A few people walked home slowly, chatting and laughing. When she was almost home, a middle-aged woman stopped Lin Wana. It turned out to be Zhang Yuer's mother. Ever since her daughter offended Lin Wana, she has been unhappy. Unexpectedly, a few days later, he was suddenly arrested for fraud. Zhang's mother worked hard all her life and finally managed to support her daughter to go to Jiangbei University, but this incident happened just as she was about to graduate. Zhang's mother, who has never been educated, believes that she can get her daughter back as long as she apologizes to Lin Wana. Therefore, he has been wandering around the Qin family during this period of time. Finally found the opportunity today. Wana, Auntie begs you. Please save Yuer. After all, she and you were in college for 4 years, and you are as close as a sister. You can't just watch her spend her life in prison. As she spoke, Zhang's mother knelt in front of Lin Wana. Auntie kneels down for you. I kneel down for you. Please save my child. As he spoke, he kowtowed continuously, as if he could morally blackmail Lin Wana and get his daughter back. Chapter 55. Have you downloaded the Anti-Fraud Center app? Anyone who is educated and familiar with the law. You will not be kneeling on the ground at this moment and trying to kidnap others from the moral high ground in order to get the results you want. Her daughter offended Lin Wana, the Qin family and the Lin family. Maybe it would help if she begged for mercy? But what did her children do? Greedy, selfish, shameless. These despicable personal traits can only be investigated from a moral perspective. And these are often painless. But she's committing fraud? Does she know that 3 is 3? She also tried to seduce her best friend's husband. Let us not talk about anything else for now, the most we can do is to call her shameless and immoral. Is there anything else that can be done? Cannot. But when it comes to fraud, anyone who understands the law knows it very well. There is no escape from the law. If you go to jail, it's your own fault. Lin Wana couldn't stand any stimulation because she was pregnant. It would have been fine if Zhang Yuer had gone to jail, but her mother's ghost was still haunting her. Lin Wana, who had a rosy face and cheerful mood before going out, now looked extremely pale. It makes people feel sad when they see it. Xiao Chang said that in all her years of studying, this was the first time she had seen such a shameless person. Auntie. Could you please move to another place? None of your deceased ancestors are here. As they spoke, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei pulled Lin Wanner and walked around her as if they had seen a virus. I saw Zhang Yuer's mother was about to move over on her knees again. Xiao Wei couldn't help it. Auntie, can you please go away? Do you want everyone to know that your daughter has failed to seduce her best friend's man? Oh, there's more. Your daughter has hooked up with several rich men. I don't know how dirty she is. The woman on the ground had a pale face and looked at them in disbelief. Xiao Chang was somewhat speechless. Your daughter was put in jail because she defrauded multiple men for a huge amount of money. All this has nothing to do with our Wanner. More and more people on the road noticed this place. Xiao Chang looked around and raised her voice so that everyone could hear. Your daughter is in jail for fraud. We can't help you with this. We really can't help. Don't come again. They watched as the people around them changed from looking at them with disapproval to looking at the woman kneeling on the ground. They kept discussing, fraud? That's against the law. What's the point of this woman kneeling on the ground begging for mercy? It's just moral kidnapping. Maybe these girls knew her daughter before, and she came to her house. Anyone who commits fraud should go to jail. My mother-in-law was defrauded of hundreds of thousands of dollars. She was so old that she was rushed to the hospital for emergency treatment. The person who spoke gnashed his teeth and said, "There's no way to save him. My mother-in-law treats me like her own mother. I hate people who commit fraud." After hearing this, other people around comforted the woman who couldn't hold back her tears. While passers-by were discussing, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei took Lin Wanner to Qin's house. Qin Lang went back and parked the car, but he was still worried about Lin Wanner and her sisters. I wasn't sure where they had gone, so I searched for them along the way. I just happened to see that scene. Qin Lang's face was extremely cold. He took Lin Wanner from the two sisters and carried her in his arms home. After returning home, Lin Wanner looked pale and didn't speak. He entered the room and never came out. The two sisters tried to coax the child for a long time but still couldn't find a solution. Xiao Chang frowned, and her usually cold and beautiful face now showed only coldness, not beauty. Qin Lang, there is nothing we can do. Go and comfort Wanner. She's pregnant. She can't be sad like this. The two sisters urged Qin Lang from the left and right. Qin Lang was very annoyed. The lover he held dear to his heart was always saddened by those two lingering women. He nodded. I know, of course I have to coax my wife. If it were normal times, the two sisters couldn't coax his wife, but he was the only one who could. He would have boasted about it proudly. But at this moment, he was filled with heartache and powerlessness. As a husband, he felt like a failure because he couldn't protect his woman. After entering the room, Qin Lang closed the door. Without further ado, he knelt beside the bed and said, "Wife. I'm sorry, I'm so useless. If I come out to pick you up, I wouldn't have met that woman." Lin Wanner burst into tears at this time. "I'm so scared. Husband." She couldn't bear to see her husband kneel down, especially since her husband had done nothing wrong. Qin Lang stood up and hugged Lin Wanner tightly in his arms. I kissed my wife earnestly. Her eyes were wet. "Don't be afraid. Your husband is here. The children are here too. We are all here with you. That woman must be crazy to do this. Her daughter was arrested because she broke the law. It has nothing to do with our beautiful Wanner." Lin Wanner finally felt a little more at ease staying in her husband's arms. She shed tears unconsciously and pushed herself into Qin Lang's arms again and again. This made Qin Lang want to laugh. With a smile in his eyes, he said, "Wife. Your husband cannot produce milk unless you are pregnant. Stop squeezing, baby." Lin Wanner was really sad at first, but Qin Lang's words made her even more upset. I was immediately unhappy. She struggled to get out and didn't stay in Qin Lang's arms anymore. Qin Lang saw this and immediately apologized. "My dear wife, I was wrong. I shouldn't have said that to my wife. My wife was sad and I was just joking." As he said this, he hugged his wife tightly and gave her a few kisses to comfort her, while slapping himself. Loud but not painful. Lin Wanner was just a little bit uncomfortable, but who would have thought that Qin Lang would slap her in the face? She immediately became unhappy and pouted, saying, "You can't hit yourself. I haven't even hit you before, how can you hit me first?" As he said this, he held Qin Lang's hand tightly. It seemed as if he was afraid that Qin Lang would hit him again. Qin Lang saw that his wife had finally diverted her attention and stopped crying. He patiently kissed away the tears on Lin Wanner's face. He also kissed her pouting rosy little lips. Are you still sad, wife? Lin Wanner was just feeling emotional during her pregnancy, and she calmed down after being coaxed by Qin Lang. Her eyes were wandering, looking at the ceiling and the ground but not at Qin Lang. Qin Lang looked at his wife's lively expression and couldn't help but kiss her a few more times. Lin Wanner also felt that she had enough time to express her emotions, and it was a bit embarrassing to be unreasonable. Qin Lang patted Lin Wanner soothingly, then held her and lay down on the bed. Don't worry, wife. Husbands understand. It's not shameful. Husbands just like to coax their beloved wives. The couple was very sweet in the room, but the two sisters of the Xiao family who were left outside were so anxious that they were about to scratch the wall. Lin Wanner felt drowsy after being comforted by Qin Lang and fell asleep in a few minutes. I stared at my wife's beautiful sleeping face for several minutes. Suddenly remembering that there were two tigresses waiting anxiously outside the door, he subconsciously dodged. Finished. Chapter 56, Discussing the Marriage Certificate, Sweet Kiss. Qin Lang thought about it and encouraged himself in his heart. He opened the door resolutely. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei were extremely anxious. When they saw the door open, they swarmed up. Xiao Chang was the first to speak. How is Wanner? Qin Lang pretended to be righteous and said gently, I've coaxed her out of her emotions. She fell asleep because she was tired. Xiao Wei breathed a sigh of relief. At least you are of some use. If you can't please your wife, I will make you pay. Qin Lang froze for a moment after hearing this. It was this bit of stiffness that made Xiao Shang look at Qin Lang thoughtfully for several times. Qin Lang became even more panicked when he was stared at. I feel like all the hairs on my body are standing up. Xiao Chang circled around Qin Lang and asked, Are you hiding something from us? Xiao Weiler looked at her sister's unusual reaction and immediately realized, it took you half an hour to coax your wife? Did you forget about us after you coaxed her into giving you a hug? He looked at Qin Lang without blinking. The two sisters had a clear idea in their minds. However, they don't plan to do anything for the time being. After all, they have to settle both new and old grudges together. When we get married, I want him to look good. At this moment, Zhao's parents called. They finally finished their work and had time to spend with their daughter. After Xiao Chang answered the phone, she said something to Qin Lang and took her sister home. When Wanner wakes up, remember to tell her that we are going home first. Contact us anytime if you have any questions. When the Xiao sisters finally left, Qin Lang breathed a sigh of relief. I feel my back is soaked with sweat. Thinking that my wife had just fallen asleep, I didn't want to wake her up. Qin Lang took his clothes and went to another bathroom to take a shower. Then he lay down beside Lin Wanner, feeling refreshed, and took a nap with his wife. Qin's parents have been going out early and coming back late these days, and no one knows what they are doing. An hour later, Qin's parents came back. The nanny at home also prepared the meal. After dinner, Qin Lang and Lin Wanner went into the bedroom to rest. Honey, my boss gave me a few days off so I can spend some time with you. Qin Lang looked into Lin Wanner's eyes and said, Wife, how about we go get the certificate tomorrow? Lin Wanner noticed Qin Lang's nervousness and did not refuse. Okay, tomorrow is Tuesday, shall we go in the morning or in the afternoon? She also wanted to get married with Qin Lang. After all, the two of them had been in love for 4 years and had always been sweet and happy. And they also have the fruit of their love, 2 at a time. Maybe I was confused when I first got pregnant, but now since I got pregnant, life is getting better and better, and my future parents-in-law treat me like their own daughter. Qin Lang's parents have already approved of him. The wedding is less than a month away. The marriage certificate will have to be obtained sooner or later, and I feel nervous looking at Qin Lang every day. Lin Wanner smiled. She also wanted to give him a legal identity. You are the boss of the family, you have the final say. If your wife says morning, it is morning, and if she says afternoon, it is afternoon. Lin Wanner smiled sweetly. Then in the morning. I want to be the first couple to get their marriage certificate tomorrow. Qin Lang and Lin Wanner gave each other a sweet and wet kiss, and looked at the watery look in his wife's eyes. He readily agreed, okay, I'll listen to my wife. The two are finally going to get their marriage certificate. Qin's parents were also very excited when they heard that the two were finally going to get their marriage certificate. But they are old and don't want to go through all that anymore. The old couple discussed giving all their savings to Lin Wanner. Qin Lang was filled with joy as he thought about his 4 years of love experience. There were almost no quarrels. Lin Warner is a gentle woman. Although she comes from a wealthy family, she was brought up in a pampered environment. But he is very virtuous and reasonable. Therefore, major quarrels rarely occur. It seems that all couples in this world are exactly the same. Love on campus is the most beautiful, but it is just like most love. When graduation comes, there are sad people everywhere. Most of them broke up and went their separate ways, and had few opportunities to see each other in their lives. Although they both cried and laughed along the way, fortunately they were not like most people. Instead, everything went smoothly until they got the marriage certificate, and soon there would be a grand wedding. Xin Lang felt lucky more than once as he looked at his beautiful wife who could only sleep peacefully in his arms. If I can meet the right person in this life, without misunderstandings or deceptions, I will die without regrets. The next morning, the sky was still a little gray-blue. Xin Lang woke up early. He looked at his wife sleeping soundly in his arms, although he couldn't bear it. But he still woke Lin Warner up with a kiss. Lin Warner, who was woken up by the kiss in a daze, looked at the sky. She said coquettishly with a confused look on her face, "It's so early, husband, let me sleep a little longer." Xin Lang helplessly kissed Lin Warner's plump lips again, pinched her upturned nose and said, "My dear wife, didn't you say you wanted to be the first to get the marriage certificate today? If you don't get up, you won't be number one anymore." Lin Warner was startled when she heard this and woke up completely. Then she started to get anxious. "What time is it? What time is it? Husband." Lin Warner didn't want to be late. After all, there was only one chance in a lifetime to get a marriage certificate. Xin Lang looked at his wife who was almost in a mess. Patiently comfort her, "It's still early, honey, don't worry, let's go wash our faces and put on makeup first." As he said that, he took Lin Warner to the bathroom to wash up. Lin Warner hasn't put on makeup since she became pregnant, which has been almost 2 months. Now all her makeup is maternity grade. So she had no burden and put on makeup beautifully. She even trimmed Xin Lang's eyebrows and used concealer to slightly cover the dark spots on his face. Finally, she mischievously took out a lipstick suitable for wearing without makeup. He grabbed Xin Lang, who was trying to escape. "Wife, I'm a grown man, so I don't need to put this on. Don't act like a spoiled child. You have to put it on to look photogenic. This is the only chance to get the marriage certificate, so of course the photo has to be beautiful. If you don't put on makeup, I won't go to get the marriage certificate today. Humph. Apply it. You must apply it. Hurry up and apply it on me, wife." When Xin Lang heard that if he didn't apply the paint, he wouldn't get the certificate, how could that be possible? It immediately means that it must be applied. Lin Warner successfully controlled Xin Lang and couldn't help but reveal an extremely beautiful smile. Xin Lang's eyes widened for a moment. Throughout their relationship until now, Lin Warner has always been able to control Xin Lang. And she was also sure that Xin Lang would be under her control until after their marriage. Looking at Xin Lang's slightly trembling long eyelashes, Lin Warner did not pick up the lipstick. Instead, he chose to color him with a kiss. Xin Lang waited in agony but did not get the cold lipstick. But what I got was a gentle and sweet kiss. When Xin Lang opened his eyes, he saw his beloved wife kissing him obediently, and his breathing stopped for a moment. After the kiss, Xin Lang's lips were slightly stained with the color of Lin Warner's lips. Natural and not exaggerated. Chapter 57, Marriage Certificate. When everything is quiet and everything around is still asleep. Xin Lang and Lin Warner went out with excitement in their hearts. Xin Lang was very nervous along the way, and even his hands were shaking a little. Therefore, an experienced driver drove the car as slowly as a little turtle. He was complained about all the way by the anxious Lin Warner. Fortunately, this Tuesday is not a special holiday. Even if the two of them drove slowly, when they arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau, they are still the first pair. Xin Lang handed the household registration booklet to the staff of the Civil Affairs Bureau, while holding Lin Warner tightly with his other hand. The tension was so intense that the staff at the Civil Affairs Bureau were both amused and confused. "I couldn't help but tease, 'Handsome guy, you hold my hand so tightly, are you afraid that your beautiful wife will run away?' Xin Lang felt a little embarrassed. He forced a stiff smile and answered the friendly staff. "No, I'm a little excited and a little nervous." Hearing this, the staff member smiled more gently. "Don't be nervous, you two are a good match." The staff then pointed to a place for them. Motioned for them to sit there. "It's time to take the photo for the marriage certificate. The two newlyweds, come closer, smile." With a click, two young people smiling extremely sweetly were frozen in time. After a few minutes, the staff solemnly took out 2 small red books and handed them to Qin Lang. Qin Lang opened the marriage certificate and looked at it again and again, unable to believe that it was over so soon. He held the marriage certificate firmly in his hand. With a big smile on his face, he asked, "Where do I pay?" The staff member was stunned for a moment before realizing that Qin Lang was talking about the $9 for the marriage certificate. He responded with a smile and said, "It's all free now, no money required." The staff hadn't seen such a sweet and well-matched couple for a long time, so they gave their sincere blessings. "I wish you a happy wedding and a long life together." Qin Lang and Lin Wanner both had big smiles on their faces and nodded, "Thank you. I also wish you a happy life and good work." Then, with the staff watching, the two left hand in hand out of the Civil Affairs Bureau. But the couple didn't want to go home now. They sat down on a garden bench with beautiful scenery and fresh air. Qin Lang was afraid that his wife would feel cold, so he took off his coat and spread it on the chair. He hugged Lin Wanner tightly and looked at the 2 marriage certificates in his hands, which were still slightly warm. Qin Lang is very handsome in the photo, and his eyes are full of love for Lin Wanner. Lin Wanner also smiled gently, with a slight warmth on her face. "Looks more beautiful and charming." Qin Lang picked up the marriage certificate and gave it a big kiss, and then said vaguely, "We got the certificate right now? It's unbelievable. I feel like I'm dreaming." Lin Wanner looked at the tall man whom she deeply loved, who had a childish smile on his face. She couldn't help but gently pinch the soft flesh on Qin Lang's waist. Although the pinch was not severe, it would still hurt a little at that location even if it was light. But it brought Qin Lang back to his senses. Lin Wanner smiled and said, "Of course it wasn't a dream, we really got the certificate." Qin Lang came back to his senses and kissed Lin Wanner deeply. The two kissed intimately in the park. "Honey, I'm so happy." "Are you happy?" Lin Wanner leaned gently into Qin Lang's arms. "Of course I'm happy." Qin Lang finally regained half of his usual calm demeanor at this time. "Wife. From now on you are locked up by me." He. As he was talking, he started laughing like an idiot. He said happily, "You can never escape from my palm. From now on, you will bear children for me, and I will earn money to support the family." Lin Wanner just couldn't stand Qin Lang's silly smile. "Don't laugh, if you dare to bully me, let alone what my mother will do to you, your mother will peel your skin first." Qin Lang smiled and kissed Lin Wanner's plump, made-up lips again. He ate all of Lin Wanner's lipstick and kissed her lips until they were bright red. Lin Wanner maliciously did not remind him. "Wife, you are wrong. Now that we have obtained the certificate, you should call her mom." "She is not my mom, but she is also your mom, wife." Lin Wanner rolled her eyes proudly. "We haven't even had the wedding yet, you're just dreaming. At most, we can change half of it." Qin Lang looked at Lin Wanner's lively little expressions, and he loved every one of them. "How do you change half of it?" Lin Wanner glanced at her out of the corner of her eye and said, "How come you don't understand this?" "Of course I changed my words in private, but I'm still your aunt to others. The official change of words can only be made after the wedding is over." Qin Lang nodded when he heard this and kept praising his wife for her intelligence. The two of them sat and talked in private for a while, and they realized that their family members must be waiting anxiously. So I drove back home. Sure enough, the house was very lively. Qin's parents and Lin's parents are all here. There were also 2 sisters from the Xiao family, each holding a bouquet of 52 roses. In addition, Qin Lang's brothers also came. As soon as they entered the door, Qin Lang and Lin Wanner each had a bouquet of flowers stuffed into their hands. The fresh roses still have dew on them, and their fragrance is particularly intoxicating. "Congratulations on getting the certificate. You must be nice to our Wanner in the future, otherwise, humph." Xiao Wei's small mouth looks like it could hold an oil bottle. She had already accepted the fact that Qin Lang was her brother-in-law, but at this moment, she saw Qin Lang's smug expression. She was a little irritated. Xiao Chang was much more stable, and her tone was calm. "If you are not nice to Wanner, I think you have to go to the Civil Affairs Bureau again." Although her tone was calm, the threat implicit in her words was much more serious than that of her sister. Hearing the threats from the 2 sisters, Qin Lang was shocked and immediately promised, "I will treat Wanner well for the rest of my life. If not, you can even castrate me." This resounding assurance finally made the 2 sisters feel a little satisfied. The parents of both families watched the group of young people chatting with smiles on their faces. Qin Lang's brother Li Tsong, who was always looking for trouble, got a glare from Qin Lang. Seeing that Qin Lang saw him, Li Tsong went up to hug him and said, "Congratulations, my good brother, you got what you wanted." You are truly a winner in life. After the laughter, the group sat down in the living room. Sheen's parents couldn't wait to wink at their son. Show me the marriage certificate. Sheen Lang originally planned to lock the marriage certificate in his safe when he returned home. Therefore, Sheen's mother was a little reluctant to come at this time. But she is my mother after all, and my little arms cannot beat her big legs. I could only hand over my marriage certificate. Seeing Sheen Lang's reluctance, Sheen's mother laughed angrily. I'm your biological mother. What's wrong with looking at the marriage certificate? And you look so reluctant. Bring it here. Mother Sheen grabbed the marriage certificate and said, It's not like I won't give it back to you. Look at how stingy you are. Chapter 58, Change half of the mouth. Sheen's mother, who finally got the marriage certificate, happily looked at it with her in-laws. Mother Sheen nodded as she looked at her. Warner is so pretty. She looks so photogenic. Lin's parents also nodded. This photo is really well taken. Mother Lin praised Sheen Lang in return. Sheen Lang is a good boy, good-looking and capable. Father Lin took a sip of tea and added, These are secondary. The main thing is that he is very good to Warner. I feel relieved to have Sheen Lang as my son-in-law. For a moment, the two families' parents were in great joy. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei looked eagerly at the marriage certificate in Sheen's mother's hand. Although they didn't say they wanted to see it, the meaning in those two pairs of eyes was visible to the elders with blurry eyes. It's clear to see anyway. So Sheen's mother waved her hand gently. Come and see if you want to. Just make a sound. Look at how eagerly the two children are staring. The two sisters looked at the photo and nodded in agreement. Warner is so pretty. Sheen Lang got her so lucky. Xiao Wire whispered enviously, I want to marry Warner, too. Woohoo! My sister was taken away by the big-tailed wolf. All the elders present laughed when they heard this. I kept sighing at the good relationship between the sisters. Lin's mother then teased, What if your sister is also taken away by a big-tailed wolf one day? Unexpectedly, Xiao Wei's face turned serious and she said, She won't, because she is the big wolf. With her personality, she might kidnap a good man or woman one day. Suddenly the atmosphere became more and more heated. Happy times are always short, because lunchtime comes in the blink of an eye. Mother Sheen looked at the large table of people and thought it would be difficult to cook at home. Sheen Lang spoke up at this time. Before I came back, I booked a room at Yagari, a place that both families often go to. Now is the perfect time to go. A huge group of people headed towards the hotel with a clear goal. In the restaurant, both the host and the guests enjoyed the meal very much. Somehow, Father Lin and Father Sheen started drinking together. The two mothers couldn't stop them at all. Then they both lay down on the table. Even if Sheen Lang and his good brother wanted to drink on their behalf, they were sternly rejected by the two old men. It's a happy day today. We want to drink by ourselves. So the current scene appeared. Lin's mother chatted enthusiastically with Sheen's mother about parenting experiences. The dinner was almost over, and the two sisters Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei had drunk a little too much. They were now holding Lin Warner's hand and inviting her to their home. My parents have wanted to meet you for a long time. They were busy with business overseas and didn't have time. You can't refuse this. Lin Warner reluctantly comforted the two drunkards and promised to visit them when she had time. Mother Sheen didn't drink a sip of the wine. She didn't like drinking anyway. She couldn't get used to drinking it at all, and most importantly, she had a mission today. As the meal was about to end, the atmosphere was just right. Mother Sheen quietly grabbed Lin Warner's hand and stuffed a thick red envelope into her hand. Warner! Take this money. This is a gift from Sheen Lang's father and me. Lin Warner hurriedly shook her head and said nervously, I can't accept this, Auntie. Mother Sheen insisted on giving it to the child, and said firmly, This is not for you, but for the two children. Please accept it for the children. Lin Warner looked at Sheen Lang hesitantly. She couldn't accept this idea. Sheen Lang gently encouraged her, Honey, please accept it. Mom has offered it several times but couldn't give it away. If you continue like this, Mom will be sad. And just think of it as giving it to your two babies. Don't feel any psychological burden. Besides, don't you have good news to tell your parents? After hearing what her husband said, Lin Warner felt relieved. She hesitated for a while before whispering, Mom, then I'll accept it on behalf of the two children. Don't worry, I won't touch this money. I'll keep it for my two children's schooling. Although Lin Warner's voice was soft, Sheen's mother still heard it clearly. I was immediately delighted. She responded happily, "Hey. My daughter." Mom heard it. Okay, all is well. Listen to my daughter." Mother Lin smiled gently, genuinely happy for her daughter. At this time, Lin Wanner's face showed some embarrassment. Seeing how happy Chin's mother was, she didn't dare to say that she had only changed half of her ways. But Chin's mother had lived for most of her life, so she could tell that her daughter-in-law had something to say. "Wanner, tell me if you have anything to say. I won't blame you." Being watched with concern by a group of people, Lin Wanner finally mustered up the courage. "Mom, I'll call you Mom in private, but I'll call you Auntie outside. After we have the wedding." Chin's mother thought that something big had happened that made the child so nervous. She immediately waved her hands and said, "Mom understands. It's normal to yell at others after having a wedding. When the time comes, Mom will give you a big red envelope for changing your mind. Then you will be happy and change your mind." Seeing that her mother-in-law understood her so well, Lin Wanner was so moved that her eyes turned red. She leaned tightly against Chin Lang and didn't move. This made Chin's mother very worried. She thought she had said something wrong and made her daughter-in-law unhappy. Chin Lang looked at the harmonious relationship between the mother-in-law and daughter-in-law. She smiled and said to her mother, "Wanner was so moved that she didn't want me to see her crying." Only then did Chin's mother feel relieved and said nothing more. Let Lin Wanner digest it herself. It didn't take long for Lin Wanner to adjust her mentality, but being teased by her family made her even more shy. For a moment, she hid in Chin Lang's arms and was unwilling to come out. It took Chin Lang's repeated coaxing before she finally poked her head out with a red face. Lin's mother teased her again, "My daughter is good in every way, except that she is thin-skinned and easily shy." Lin Wanner was not happy with her mother's teasing. "Mom, please give me some face." Mother Lin couldn't stand her daughter's long and coquettish voice anymore. She quickly raised the white flag of surrender and said, Okay. I won't say anything more. I won't say anything more." Only then did Lin Wanner sit down quietly and accept Chin Lang's feeding. After she became pregnant, her family was worried about Lin Wanner eating food outside. Fortunately, Yaglia's food is both delicious and clean. It's okay for pregnant women to eat it occasionally. After dinner, I saw that it was still early. The two families chatted and laughed and decided to go see a movie. The Shao sisters, who had lived abroad for many years, were very happy to hear the proposal from their elders. So I decided to go and watch some movies that have received good reviews in recent years. There are many restrictions abroad, and some films are not imported at all. The two sisters were very angry at that time. Chin Lang was also very interested. Ever since Lin Wanner became pregnant, he had been busy with work. There is rarely any time to relax. It just so happens that a love movie with good reputation was released recently. He has wanted to watch it with his wife for a long time. Chin Lang then suggested, "How about we each go our separate ways and watch our favorite movies, and then meet outside the theater after it's over?" Father Chin and Father Lin, who were originally drunk, had already sobered up a lot during their conversation. Hearing that they were going to see a movie, the two old men didn't want to be left behind by the group, so they forced themselves to go as well. As a result, the two mothers, who had become best friends with her, sternly refused and took a taxi to send her home together. Chapter 59, Prenatal Education. In the cinema, Lin Wanner tasted popcorn for the first time in a long time. The crunchy and sweet popcorn captured Lin Wanner's body and mind. "Honey, this is delicious." While eating, Lin Wanner was talking to Chin Lang in a low voice. "By the way, feed your husband his favorite food." Although this love movie is called a love movie, it actually interweaves many concepts such as friendship and family. Although not particularly pure. But the love in it is particularly sweet, and the friendship and family affection are also very touching. Lin Wanner almost shed tears again. After watching the movie, Chin Lang hugged his tired wife and left the theater. After everyone got together, they went home together. After returning home and arranging Lin Wanner to sleep, Chin Lang went to the company. He needed his brother Guyu to report on the mission for that day. Chin Lang still has no problem doing things. He has already checked it out. After listening to what Chin Lang said and the evidence he produced, Guyu was silent for a few minutes, then pinched his temples. "Okay, I know about this matter, I will deal with it." Chin Lang was about to say goodbye when he saw Guyu seemed very tired. But Guyu stopped him. "Wait a minute, take this to the finance department. You completed the task very well this time, I applied for a bonus for you, remember to redeem it." Chin Lang thanked Guyu and left. He let out a long breath, anticipating that there might be major changes in the company this time. But this doesn't matter to him much at the moment. He received the bonus and left the company. I met a few colleagues on the way, said hello, and made an appointment to have dinner together when we have time. Qin Lang planned to go home directly, but on the way back he saw the prenatal education class from the car window. He thought his wife was still sleeping and should not have woken up at this time. So I changed my mind temporarily and went to have a look. There are only a few people who look like fathers in the early childhood education class, and most of them are young mothers. It was a little strange to see Qin Lang walk in. At this time, the busy boss also saw Qin Lang. He came forward cordially and said, "Hello, sir. Do you need a course in the infant early childhood education class?" Qin Lang nodded. "What exactly is this?" Seeing that Qin Lang was very interested, the boss introduced him carefully. After the introduction, Qin Lang found that this was not quite what he expected, so he changed his statement. "My child is only 2 months old. I want to ask if there is any content that can help me get close to my child and stimulate his potential." The boss suddenly realized what was going on and said, "Sir, you want to ask about the content of prenatal education, right?" "Yes, I'm very interested in that." Qin Lang learned a lot from the enthusiastic boss's introduction. Correct prenatal education includes nutritional education, emotional education, and music education. Nutritional prenatal education is in the first 3 months. Follow the doctor's advice to supplement folic acid, high-quality protein and adequate vitamins. Drink more water, eat more fresh fruits and vegetables, and avoid spicy and irritating foods. The boss has a good impression of Qin Lang. Nowadays, few new fathers would go out of their way to find out about this. Most fathers don't care about anything. The boss added, "When doing emotional prenatal education, you should keep your mood happy, don't lose your temper, and keep your emotions stable. Frequent outdoor activities to breathe fresh air is important for mothers." As he said this, the boss let out a long sigh and took a sip of water to relieve the hoarseness in his throat from talking for a long time. When you have nothing to do, chat with your baby often. This is something both parents need to do. Qin Lang thought about the fact that his wife had been almost always indoors under the care of the family, and he couldn't help feeling guilty for his negligence. Thinking of this, he continued to listen to his boss. Music prenatal education means listening to gentle and sweet music twice a day when you feel the fetus moving. Don't turn the volume up too loud. After finishing this long list, the boss added one more thing: in the middle and late stages of pregnancy, you should exercise more to expand the birth canal and facilitate delivery. Although this is what the doctor should say, he got a little carried away, so I just said it all at once. The system in Qin Lang's mind detected that he was learning prenatal education and early childhood education. With a ding-dong sound, the knowledge was transmitted to Qin Lang's mind. But he still listened carefully to what the boss said. "Thank you, I want to buy all the courses of the infant early education class." After buying the course, Qin Lang felt that Lin Wana was about to wake up. I went home quickly. And on the way home, he decided to give his child prenatal education every day starting from today. "Honey, I miss you so much." As soon as Qin Lang returned home, a pregnant beauty came into his arms. Lin Wana, who had just received her marriage certificate, was inevitably a little clingy. "I missed Qin Lang so much just a few hours after leaving him." Lin Wana has been pregnant for more than 2 months. Although there is no visible increase or decrease in the size of her belly, her figure has become more curvy as she becomes pregnant. Qin Lang was aroused every night, but he could only endure it. Back in the room, Qin Lang gently stroked Lin Wana's belly, which was pregnant with the baby. The difference is very clearly seen. The originally flat and smooth belly, upon careful touch, revealed a slight bulge. Qin Lang understood that it was the fruit of their love that was growing healthily. Qin Lang spoke gently to Lin Wana while interacting with the child softly. "Honey, I went to learn about prenatal and infant early childhood education classes on the way back." Lin Wana was very surprised. No wonder Qin Lang couldn't let go of his belly after coming back today. "Husband, are you going to do prenatal education for the babies? Isn't it too early?" Qin Lang smiled and kissed his wife and said, "No, prenatal education can be divided into early, midday and late. I decided to communicate with the babies every day from today and do a good job of prenatal education." Seeing that her husband cared so much about her and their child, Lin Wana nodded gently in agreement. At this moment, Qin Lang heard 2 more ding-dong sounds in his mind. The first sound reminded him, it was detected that the host received the marriage certificate. The baby has become a legally married child. The task is completed. A 20 million childcare fund can only be used for children's growth and education. The second sound reminded him, it is detected that the host has completed the daily prenatal education task. The reward is 150,000 yuan for 10 minutes of interaction, which will be automatically deposited into the account every day. Xin Lang didn't expect that getting a marriage certificate and prenatal education could trigger the tasks of the nanny system. I was immediately very happy. Although the 20 million could not be used for other purposes, it greatly reduced the burden of raising children for him. You have to know that in modern life, the cost of raising a child is very high. As for the task of prenatal education, it kills two birds with one stone. Not only can you be close to your children, but you can also earn a lot of money. For Xin Lang, this is an activity that is sure to make money. Although Xin Lang seems to be very rich now. But they are basically real estate such as houses. It cannot be converted into cash from the system, and if discovered by others, it will probably be sliced into pieces. Moreover, the shares that were previously awarded as a sure profit have not even been paid off in less than a month. Apart from the several million he gave to his wife, Xin Lang was penniless. All he had was a salary and an occasional bonus. Now we have this prenatal education reward, and it is also a daily task. This way he will have some working capital. Wait until the wedding preparations are complete. Xin Lang narrowed his eyes. If he wanted to give Lin Wanner and the two children a better life, he had to invest in stocks. With systematic help and his natural talent for studying, he will definitely achieve something. Chapter 60, Dowry. After dinner, Xiao Shang and Xiao Wei said goodbye and left. Compared to Xin Lang, who got married at a young age, his good brother Li Cong is still a bachelor at the age of 24. While having dinner at Yaguri today, Li Cong paid no attention to the newlyweds the entire time. From the moment Xiao Weiler appeared, his eyes never left her for a moment. Hearing the two sisters say goodbye and go home, Li Cong finally plucked up the courage and offered to take them home. Xin Lang and Lin Wanner smiled at each other. Everyone could see some ambiguity between the man and the woman. However, the Xiao family is powerful and wants to marry their daughter. Either you need to have equivalent wealth, or you need to be able to create wealth yourself. In addition, you need to be good looking and treat your wife well. All in all, best wishes to Li Cong. Now there were only two families watching TV in the Qin family's living room. A melodramatic family drama is playing on TV. My daughter, who just graduated from college, insisted on marrying a man who was terrible in every way. That would be fine, but the brainwashed daughter doesn't even want a dowry. This made Qin's parents and Lin's parents furious. Mother Qin immediately picked up the remote control and changed the channel. Still not satisfied, she angrily said, "If this were my daughter, I would break her legs." What's that look? You must have damaged your eyes after studying so much in college. You don't even want a dowry. Look at that man, he won't treat her well even if he asks for a dowry. If he doesn't want one, then he doesn't treat her as a human being. Mother Lin also agreed, no matter how much the betrothal gift is, at least it should show your attitude. They have raised their daughter for more than 20 years and want her to marry you. How can you not even give the betrothal gift? Lin's mother and Qin's mother were filled with indignation during the discussion. Xin Lang and Lin Wanner next to them were dumbfounded. Is this connotation or not? Lin Wanner looked at her husband and narrowed her big, bright eyes. Hubby, did you put this drama on purpose? Xin Lang shook his head frantically. This must be impossible. Wife, how could you think of me like this? I'm so sad. Lin Wanner thought about it and agreed. After all, they had just obtained their marriage certificate. If he was so brave, she wouldn't mind letting Xin Lang kneel on a washboard or sleep on a sofa. But when it comes to the bride price, Lin Wanner became a little curious. Husband, how much dowry will you give me? Looking at his wife's curious eyes, Xin Lang felt a chill down his spine. Wife, this depends on how much our parents want. What if my decision doesn't suit my parents' wishes? Oh? Really? Xin Lang straightened his expression and said, "Of course, I love you so much, of course all my wealth is for my wife." The young couple is discussing here. Things finally calmed down over there. The harmonious atmosphere had been restored, but Qin's mother suddenly became curious. My dear relatives, I have a question, but I don't know if I should ask it or not. Lin's mother has always been smart, so she naturally thought that Qin's mother would ask her how much dowry she planned to receive. So he said gently, "My dear, since you asked me, I won't say anything nonsense. It depends on how much your family can give. No matter how much you give, our family will definitely give a full share as dowry. I am the only daughter, no matter how much, I will keep it for the young couple in the end. Mother Chin couldn't help but feel worried. Lin Warner is a first-rate daughter-in-law. She couldn't bear to treat Warner, whom she treated as her own daughter, badly. But she thought about how she had just handed over all her assets to her daughter-in-law today, and now that was a problem. What can I do about the bride price? Mother Chin could only force herself to cheer up and said with a smile, of course, we are all old after all, and we can't spend much money. We still have to rely on the younger generations to take care of us in our old age, so naturally all this money will be spent on the children. Lin's mother noticed the sad look on her in-law's face, but considerately did not mention it again. Instead, he changed the subject and said, the plot of the TV show just now wasn't very good, but the girl in it was pretty good looking. I don't know how their ordinary-looking parents could give birth to such a beautiful daughter. When Chin's mother heard this, she was unhappy and immediately retorted, it's not pretty at all, it's just average. If we talk about beauty, it has to be our Warner. Look at this cherry mouth, big almond eyes, and oval face the size of a palm. It's such a signature. However, as she spoke, Mother Chin fell into deep thought again. After a while, she praised again, the Shao sisters are also good looking. They are beauties of different styles from Warner. It seems that it is true that birds of a feather flock together. Beautiful girls love to play with other beautiful girls. Lin's mother and Chin's mother were having a heated discussion. The two old fathers were very sad. They sat there and did nothing but drink tea. I was watching TV and my wife accused me of not paying attention to what they were saying. It's difficult. Father Chin was a little restless. He hadn't smoked with me for a long time. At this time, the urge to smoke comes back, but there is nothing I can do but endure it again and again. I went to the toilet many times just to drink tea. Father Lin, however, was calm and composed. He took out a book from somewhere and started reading it seriously. In the end, the bride price was not discussed to a clear conclusion. It's getting late. Lin's mother was a little tired and asked to go home. When Chin Lang heard this, he immediately volunteered to drive his mother-in-law and father-in-law back home. Wife, if you are tired, go to sleep first. I will be back soon after I send my parents back. Okay, husband, mom, and dad. Be careful on the road. Go home and let them know you're safe. Not long after, Chin Lang returned home. Lin Warner was waiting for him to come back as usual. Haven't T slept yet? Of course, it may also be that Lin Warner slept too long in the afternoon and she was temporarily not sleepy. Lin Warner, wearing a loose white translucent lace pajamas, looked like a fairy under the light. For a moment, Chin Lang felt a little angry. However, whenever he thought of his wife being pregnant, he could only suppress the anger in his heart. Lying on the bed, holding my beautiful wife, silently chanting the mantra to purify my mind. Hubby, you're back. Honey, I'm back. After enduring for a long time, Chin Lang finally chose to beg his baby. In the end, it was a beautiful night. After all, they got the marriage certificate, so they were halfway through their wedding night. The two of them fooled around for a long time, and Lin Warner fell asleep with a flushed face. Chin's mother, who was waiting for her son outside the door, blushed when she heard this. Good soundproofing though. But Chin's mother plans to discuss the issue of the bride price with her son. Who knew I would hear it when I got to the door? Chin Lang was planning to sleep with his wife. Suddenly, I heard my mother knocking on the door. I had no choice but to cover my wife with a quilt and go out to check the situation. Chin Lang and his mother walked to the living room and said softly, "Why are you not sleeping in the middle of the night? Is there something wrong?" Mother Chin glanced at the closed bedroom door and rolled her eyes at her son. Chapter 61, Nonsense. Warner is pregnant, why are you still making such a fuss? That's outrageous. After Chin's mother said this, Chin Lang's thick skin could no longer resist. Mom, I'm paying attention. Mom, this isn't the only thing you want to tell me in the middle of the night? Helpless Chin Lang just wanted to find out why his old mother was knocking on his bedroom door in the middle of the night. When Chin Lang asked this, Chin's mother was stunned for a moment. Then he immediately came to his senses and said, I want to discuss the gift with you. More than a month has passed since Warner got pregnant, had her prenatal checkup, obtained her marriage certificate and confirmed her wedding date. The two families had never discussed the issue of bride price. If we hadn't watched TV today, a group of people might not have remembered this. When I saw the topic of betrothal gifts on TV today, Mom remembered it. You and Warner are going to have your wedding soon, and it's outrageous that you haven't discussed the gift yet. As soon as Qin Lang heard this, he knew that his mother had something important to do. Thinking of this, he scratched his head and thought that his mother was being disrespectful by eavesdropping in the middle of the night. This is indeed a good discussion. What do you think, Mom? Mother Qin was so anxious that she rubbed her hands. We can't give too little. What if they think we look down on them and treat Warner badly? But your father and I gave all the money to Warner today. We don't have much money now. What should we do about the gift price? Warner is such a good girl, we can't treat her unfairly. Qin Lang listened to what his mother said and realized that this was indeed a problem. He thought for a moment and said, Mom, don't worry, I'll find a way. Mother Qin glanced at her son, although she knew that her son was quite capable. But the betrothal gift must be at least 1 million. The Lin family is wealthy and powerful, much stronger than those of them who came out of the mountains. Giving too little would be shameful. How are you going to solve this? We were about to get married, but such a big mistake happened. Mom, don't worry. I promise you that I will give you 1 million as a betrothal gift within a week. Although Qin's mother didn't believe it, there was nothing she could do. I can only make my son pay attention to it. Qin Lang had no choice but to promise. I promise you. If you can't do it, I will pack up and leave. Okay, I'm going to go back to bed. I'm too old to bear it anymore. When Qin's mother returned to her room, Qin Lang also returned to his and Lin Warner's love nest. When Qin Lang returned to the room, he saw that his wife was not sleeping very soundly. Her small brows were furrowed and her little hands were rummaging around on the bed looking for him. It's about to fall to the ground. Qin Lang was so scared that he rushed to the bed and stopped his wife. Despite Qin Lang's big movement, Lin Warner just groaned but did not wake up. It can be seen that the impact of pregnancy on pregnant women is really too great. Qin Lang was very frightened. He wiped the cold sweat from his forehead and held Lin Warner tightly in his arms. Cover yourself tightly with the quilt. If he hadn't acted quickly just now, his wife and children would have been gone. Thinking of this, Qin Lang felt a little scared. I plan to have someone wrap up all the hard areas of the bedroom tomorrow. Thick sound-absorbing carpet should also be laid on the floor. As for the bedside, it is not suitable to install guardrails. What if I encounter this situation one day? Qin Lang secretly made a decision in his heart that he would hold his wife in his arms to sleep every night and would never go out easily. Although Lin Warner used to be very dependent on Qin Lang, at least she could sleep peacefully at night. Since she became pregnant, she has become more and more insecure. If he is not around at night, he will roll around and flutter his little hands looking for him. Thinking of this, Qin Lang's heart was filled with sweetness, and he didn't feel it was a burden at all. The next day the family had breakfast. Qin Lang took Lin Warner out. He still remembers that part of prenatal education is to help pregnant women calm down and breathe more fresh air. Also, proper walking is good for your health. So for the first time since he got a car, he chose not to drive. Instead, he held his wife's hand and walked slowly in the nearby park. It is April now, everything is reviving, the air is fresh, and the scenery is quite beautiful. After walking for half an hour, they sat down to rest and look at the elderly doing morning exercises in the park. Then just keep walking. After a while, Lin Warner felt tired and a little bored. Honey, let's go somewhere else. It's so boring. Which man can resist being pulled by his wife's sleeve and acting coquettishly? Anyway, Qin Lang, a wife slave, definitely can't stand it. Qin Lang kissed his wife. Gentle suggestion, go shopping at the mall? Or is there a movie you want to see? We can go again. The mall. I just finished watching the movie yesterday and I don't want to watch it again. Let's talk about it later. Okay, let's go shopping with my wife. After making the decision, the two went home and drove to the nearest shopping mall. As a shopping mall in the imperial capital. Basically, it is very lively whether it is weekdays or holidays. The couple wandered around casually. Suddenly Qin Lang discovered that there were men screaming in pain in a place, while the young girls next to them were laughing happily. They sat on chairs with some instruments attached to their bodies. Their faces are so hideous that they can scare children to tears. Qin Lang was very curious about this, even though he was already married. He is a mature and stable man. But isn't there another saying that goes something like this? A man remains a boy until he dies. So as expected, he paraded through the streets with his beautiful wife. Ran over to join in the fun. When he got there, Xi Lang tried hard to suppress his curiosity, pretending to be calm, and said calmly, "Hello? What are you doing here? My wife is a little curious about this." A bystander answered Xi Lang enthusiastically, "Oh, you mean this? This is the experience of labor pain." The man next to him, who looked more painful, is experiencing level 10 labor pain. Lin Wanner stood nearby and watched Xi Lang using her name to strike up a conversation, feeling a little amused. In order to maintain his own personality, Xi Lang is really smart. Xi Lang immediately understood after hearing about the experience of labor pains. Because many men are unable to understand the pain a woman goes through during childbirth, they do not cherish their wives and even make sarcastic remarks about them. I don't know when such a machine was invented, which can make men feel a little bit of femininity. Wife. I want to try it. Lin Wanner looked up in surprise. Husband? Are you sure you want to try it? It hurts. When Xi Lang heard his wife doubt him, he immediately straightened his chest and raised his head. Of course. I want to try how painful it is, so that I can better understand how difficult it is for my wife. Seeing Xi Lang's resolute expression, Lin Wanner felt helpless. Then I felt like watching a good show. So I said openly, "Then go. I'll accompany you." Hearing his wife agree so easily, Xi Lang felt as if he had been cheated. But since I have already made such a big promise, how can I go back on my word so easily? So he could only bite the bullet and go ahead under the looks of admiration or watching the show from everyone. Chapter 62, Painful Experience. Xi Lang was quite relaxed while lying there, and watched curiously as the staff attached various instruments to his body. When the machine was just turned on, he was still able to talk to his wife in a relaxed manner. "Honey, this is just so, it doesn't hurt that much." As time went on, the pain became more severe. Xi Lang's forehead gradually began to sweat. After a while, Xi Lang couldn't help but clench his teeth. There was a gradual pain in my throat. By the time the pain was over, Xi Lang was already covered in sweat. It was very uncomfortable to have it wet and stick to my body. "Honey, this is something, it really hurts." Lin Wanner felt a little sorry for her husband. "You insisted on experiencing it. Does it hurt now?" Xi Lang got over the most painful moment and finally laughed. He touched his wife's hand and said, "It's okay if it hurts. I'm afraid I won't be able to experience your pain then." The crowd watching around couldn't help but admire him. "Good boy. Not bad. You actually went through the whole process." As he said this, the big brother gave a thumbs up. "That's nothing. The labor pain is just normal. If you have the guts, go experience the pain of childbirth at level 10. I guarantee you'll cry for your parents." This is a certain single guy who is jealous and envious of the good relationship between Xi Lang and his wife and is shouting like crazy. Xi Lang was not angry after hearing this. Instead, he said to the staff, "Hello, please help me connect to the 10th level of childbirth. I want to experience it." Lin Wanner couldn't believe that Xi Lang could do this for her. Anxiously but gently, she advised him, "Honey, don't try it. It hurts too much. What's the big deal? You still have to give birth to a child for me. If you can endure the pain, so can my husband." After saying this, he kissed Lin Wanner and signaled the staff to start. The staff member was somewhat impressed and said softly, "Labor and childbirth use the same equipment, but the pain levels are very different. Are you sure you want to try it?" Xi Lang stretched his stiff neck and nodded to confirm. The staff turned on the machine and let him experience it. At the same time, he added with concern, "If the pain is unbearable, please communicate with us in time and we will stop immediately. The initial pain is not as severe as labor pains." But Xi Lang didn't dare to take it lightly this time. After all, there are precedents of painful labors. Wait until the staff says the labor pains have reached level 3. Xi Lang frowned, and when he felt the 4th degree pain, he wanted to pinch the flesh on his abdomen tightly. Level 5, Level 6, Level 7. Xi Lang's handsome face was distorted by the pain and it was unrecognizable. The whole person looked like he was fished out of the water. It seems like a lot of water can be squeezed out by just squeezing it gently. But he just endured it, and the pain made his limbs move uncontrollably. The veins on his forehead and neck bulged. It's very scary to look at. The staff couldn't bear to watch any further and turned their heads away. But he never waited for Xi Lang to call for a stop. Lin Wanner felt so distressed that she wanted to go forward and wipe Xi Lang's sweat, but was stopped by Qin Lang's gesture. Qin Lang was in great pain now, and he was afraid that if he moved around in pain, he would hurt Lin Wanner. The staff member couldn't help but say, "Sir, how about we stop it for you? You've been good enough." Lin Wanner even shed tears without realizing it. She nodded vigorously, wanting the machine to be turned off. But Qin Lang, who has always been afraid of pain, was particularly determined at this time. He couldn't help biting his arm because of the pain, and even after it left a bloody mark, he still insisted that the staff continue adding more. When he reached level 9, Qin Lang could no longer speak, and the sound coming out of his throat was like the roar of a wild beast. He lay on the chair like a corpse, but when the 10th level was pressed, his body bounced up. Then he fell heavily on the chair. The staff immediately turned off the machine. Qin Lang's eyes were clearly dimmed with pain. But he still forced himself to smile at Lin Wanner. Lin Wanner cried even harder. It is no exaggeration at all. The tears fell to the ground like beads that had broken off the string. But there was no sound. After a few minutes of rest, Qin Lang's eyes finally focused. But he found that his wife's clothes were soaked with tears. "Wife! Why are you crying? Who bullied you?" Qin Lang stood up from his chair and wanted to walk to his wife. But his legs went weak and he knelt on the ground. Lin Wanner quickly hugged Qin Lang tightly. "No one bullies me. You bullied me. Bastard. Woo 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 woo." This made Qin Lang very sad. Except for the matter with that woman before. My wife always smiles gently. My husband knows he was wrong. I shouldn't have insisted on experiencing this and scared my wife. Qin Lang was at a loss as to what to do. He has no strength left in his body now. I can't comfort my wife properly at all. I am willing to have a baby. I am willing to carry the baby for 10 months and endure the pain of childbirth for the sake of my baby. Why do you have to experience this? Look at you now. Where is your handsome appearance? Qin Lang regretted it so much that his intestines turned green. He should have known that he would make his wife so sad. He would never get on that machine even if he was beaten to death. The men and women around him all admired Qin Lang very much. As a man, few can persist to experience level 10. Most men start crying and shouting at level 4 or 5. They really didn't expect that this young man could be so patient. It can be seen how much he cares about his wife. A young girl couldn't help but comfort Lin Wanner. "Don't cry, beautiful sister. Look how much your husband loves you and the baby. He can even make it to level 10. If I could meet a man who treats me well like this in my life, I would die without regrets." When Lin Wanner heard this, she immediately told the little girl to poo. "Don't talk about death. You're so cute and kind, you will naturally meet a good man." The little girl was very happy to hear that. She didn't expect that the beautiful sister would actually talk to her. And he also said that she would definitely meet a good man. The most important thing is to praise her for her good looks. The little girl Shizi held her heart and said, "Yeah. So don't be sad, pretty sister. Your husband loves you, you should be happy." The man who gave Qin Lang the thumbs up earlier was even more impressed by him. Although Qin Lang thought Zhu Lang was tall and thin, he didn't expect him to be so manly. He immediately expressed his desire to get to know Qin Lang. "Would you like to meet this young man? I admire you very much. My name is Zhang Dashan." As he spoke, the eldest brother stretched out his big hands to shake hands with Qin Lang. Although Zhang Dashan looks rough, he is actually a very careful person. He helped Qin Lang up unnoticeably and stood beside him Wei Wei for support. Chapter 63. Qin Lang also calmed down at this time. He accepted Zhang Dashan's kindness. "My name is Qin Lang, Qin is in Qin Shi Huang, and Lang is in Sunny." After the two shook hands, they were considered to know each other. Lin Wanner calmed down a little after being comforted by the little girl just now. Not so sad anymore. Even though she cried not long ago, it didn't look ugly at all. On the contrary, pear blossoms with rain are more pure and beautiful. It feels like rain hitting banana leaves. Qin Lang couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief when he saw that his wife had finally stopped crying. After thanking the little girl, he planned to leave. The people around him who had just witnessed him experiencing level 10 labor pains spread the word. Now a lot of people have gathered to watch the fun. I want to see what this amazing guy looks like. Zhang Dashan could see that Qin Lang loved his wife very much. As a fellow traveler, he has a very good impression of Qin Lang. So I suggested going upstairs to experience the prenatal education course in the confinement center. Lin Wanner and Qin Lang immediately became interested after hearing what Zhang Dashan said. Lin Wanner raised her beautiful face and looked at Qin Lang and said, "Husband, let's listen to Brother Zhang and go take a look. It's a good opportunity to test you. If you don't do well, you will have to sleep on the couch tonight." Qin Lang naturally would not reject his wife, not to mention that the elder brother he just met was really enthusiastic. He simply couldn't refuse. Qin Lang nodded and said, "Brother Zhang, let's go, but I'll trouble you to lead the way." Zhang Dashan patted his chest and laughed loudly. "What's the problem? It was me who proposed it." With the mighty figure of Zhang Dashan leading the way, the three of them quickly left the place where they were heavily surrounded. The three of them walked a long way and could still hear people discussing. "That man is really amazing. He can experience success at level 10. That's amazing." Someone else said, "Yeah, he looks tall and thin, but I didn't expect him to be so courageous." Someone asked in surprise, "Isn't that the man who is as strong as a bear?" That man also persevered, but the tall and thin one is more shocking in comparison. The people around nodded to indicate that this was indeed the case. Of course, some people are very puzzled as to why two great people suddenly appeared today. This made me look useless in comparison, and my wife twisted her ears and scolded me. "I'm afraid I'll have to kneel on the washboard again when I get back," he sighed. As expected, his wife twisted the soft flesh on his waist again. As a henpecked man, he felt very miserable. The four people at the center of the discussion have already arrived at the confinement center and started taking prenatal education experience classes. As for why there are four people, well, of course it's because Zhang Dashan's wife is also here. It turned out that Zhang Dashan saw the experience of level 10 childbirth downstairs, and as a macho man, he said he must give it a try. His young wife had complete trust in her husband, so she wandered upstairs before finishing the viewing. After the experience, Zhang Dashan saw Qin Lang delayed for a while. "To prevent my wife from pinching my ears when I go up there later. That's why we called in reinforcements." Sure enough, when his young wife Lin Junjun saw Zhang Dashan, she did reveal a very terrifying look. But when she saw her friends were present, she immediately gave her husband enough face. She hugged her husband's strong arms tenderly. But it was out of sight of Lin Wanner and Qin Lang. His newly recognized big brother had his waist and armpits twisted countless times. Zhang Dashan is as strong and sturdy as a bear, and is 1.95 meters tall. Whether you look at it from a distance or up close, it feels overwhelming. Qin Lang, who is 1.85 meters tall, looks like a little cutie next to him. In comparison, Qin Lang was also very helpless. To the surprise of Lin Wanner and Qin Lang, Zhang Dashan's little darling wife really lived up to the title of little darling wife. Because Lin Junjun is only about 1.55 meters tall, he is very petite. But her figure is surprisingly good, with a curvy figure. She still looks like a child. This is the fairy wife in many people's minds. This couple is very good looking, but their figures are very different. As soon as I entered the store, I attracted a lot of attention. But the four of them didn't care about that. There are specialized teachers in the trial classes. Very detailed prenatal education lessons. In addition, there are also ways to care for newborn babies and so on. Qin Lang has a system cheat. I had mastered all the knowledge as early as yesterday. Therefore, Lin Wanner's idea of asking him to sleep on the sofa was definitely impossible to achieve. Qin Lang got full marks in the prenatal education course exam. Although Zhang Dashan is a rough person. But as mentioned earlier, he is a very careful person. Therefore, I got a high score of 82. Don't be fooled by the fact that he only got 82 points. I knew that 99% of men would fail the exam on their first try. What is even more outrageous is that some people didn't study seriously, got a bad result, and were scolded by their wives. Even now, when the clerk thinks of that scene, he still finds it bloody and terrifying. "Brother Qin, you are amazing. Have you learned a lot in private?" Zhang Dashan was originally full of confidence and thought that he would definitely be able to beat Qin Lang, but unexpectedly he was defeated miserably by a huge margin. He did not feel embarrassed or disappointed, but admired Qin Lang even more. At the same time, you must make up your mind to study hard and get full marks. Qin Lang had a modest smile on his face. "No way. I bought a prenatal education experience class yesterday and listened to part of it to achieve this." Lin Wanner was no less surprised than her eldest brother. After all, Qin Lang explained yesterday that he bought the course but didn't even watch it. But she didn't say anything. Because there are even more difficult courses coming up. These include changing diapers for fake babies and wiping poop. Apply talcum powder. Take a shower. There is also a series of content such as the correct posture for holding a baby, etc. For a big and strong man, that is a hellish level of difficulty. Qin Lang was confident about this. Very confident. Because he has full marks in theoretical knowledge. But after actually trying it, Qin Lang found that it was not very easy. At first he almost dropped the child, and the diaper was wrapped in a horrible way. But from the second time on, he became more and more proficient. My learning progress is far ahead of others. Even when he was holding a baby, he, as a grown man, did his job 100% well. There was no situation where the child's head fell off or his arm was broken. On the contrary, the movements are very standardized. Even if it is replaced with a real baby instead of a plastic fake baby, the posture will not make the child uncomfortable at all. Lin Wanner was very puzzled. Husband, how come you are so skilled? Qin Lang groaned. Lin Wanner didn't know the existence of the system. Although he may have exposed a lot. But he still wanted to save himself. So he gently put the plastic baby down in his arms, kissed Lin Wanner and said, I went to a classmate's house to play before, and my classmate had a little brother who was very cute, so I learned to hold him for a while. I haven't held the baby for a long time. I was so unfamiliar with him just now that I almost dropped him. Although Lin Wanner had her doubts about this, after all, they were not together all the time. I reluctantly agreed with this statement. Chapter 64. But on Zhang Dashan's side, things were in chaos. The plastic baby's head was not even as big as Zhang Dashan's fist, but its whole body was made to look very realistic. The arms and legs are limp. This really made Zhang Dashan so worried that his head went bald. Zhang Dashan's physique also means that he is extremely strong. He touched the child gently and either his arm or his leg was broken. Once, the baby was even cut in half. The big man froze in place. Anyone who saw that helpless look would find it pitiful. Lin Junjun and Lin Wanner were a family 500 years ago. After a detailed understanding, I discovered more. This turned out to be Lin Wanner's distant cousin. This makes the relationship even closer. Lin Wanner was so angry at Lin Junjun that she almost lost her breath. She didn't want her newly recognized brother to kneel on a durian at night. She poked Qin Lang, who was making very good progress in his studies, and said, Hubby, go help brother Zhang, or I'm afraid we won't have a brother tomorrow. Qin Lang turned around and was shocked. While they were talking, Zhang Dashan once again made the plastic doll lose arms and legs. Zhang Dashan was very aggrieved. Wife. This kid bullied me. I was very careful and attentive. How come its arm fell off again? Lin Junjun put his hands on his hips and rolled his eyes to the sky. You are the one bullying me. I have lost my arm, and you are still feeling wronged. If you continue like this, don't even think about holding your son when he's born. Zhang Dashan had been looking forward to holding the baby for a long time, and he immediately became anxious. His son was due in 4 months. And given his wife's temper, if she says she won't let him hug her, she really won't let him hug her, and there is absolutely no room for maneuver. Unless he can score more than 80 points today. Qin Lang looked at Zhang Dashan, who looked anxious and sad. He couldn't bear it, so he taught himself. I didn't expect that this teaching would take an hour. Zhang Dashan finally got a score of 90, congratulations. When the two grown men turned around, they discovered that they were Lin Wanner and Lin Junjun, two sisters who had just met each other not long ago. Then we sat next to each other and chatted happily with similar interests. They had long forgotten their husbands. It is also worth mentioning that the plastic dolls in this store can all be assembled. Therefore, if an arm, leg, or head is lost, it can be replaced. If not, I would have to pay the store a large sum of money to get out of this situation. The two men who successfully came out of the experience store couldn't help but sigh in unison. It's really not easy to take care of children. Zhang Dashan's wife is pregnant. He rarely goes to the company, because he is the immediate superior. A medium-sized civil company. Just a few big things need to be decided, and the rest will be taken care of by others. So I can spend plenty of time with my wife. Qin Lang also has nothing to do at the moment because his boss has given him a day off. That's why I can be so leisurely. The two grown men discussed it. Why not take your wife out for a walk in the suburbs? Zhang Dashan scratched his head and said, there's a nice farmhouse in the suburbs. The scenery is great too. Why don't we take our wives out for a walk? Xi Lang thought about it and nodded. It's feasible, let's get some fresh air. This city has spoiled people. Xi Lang then asked his wife, Wife, how about I take you to the suburbs today? When Lin Wanner and Lin Junjun heard that they were going to go out for a walk in the suburbs, they immediately agreed with both hands and feet. Xi Lang called his mother and said, Mom, Wanner and I won't be back for lunch. We're going out with friends. Mother Qin was a little worried when she heard this. Come to think of it, Wanner has been bored at home for more than a month. If she stayed any longer, she would be in a bad mood. Will you come back in the evening? I can ask the nanny to prepare meals for you in advance. We're back, Mom. We'll be back in the evening. If we bring friends back, we'll let them know in advance. After both sides said goodbye to their families, they set off. Fortunately, today is a weekday and not many people go to the suburbs at this time. We played songs all the way and arrived at the farmhouse in the suburbs easily. Dashin. You're here. And you brought your friends with you. The owners of the farmhouse are a very kind old man and old lady. The children are all living in other places, but fortunately, seeing that their parents are too busy to rest, they opened a farmstay and let the old couple run it. As it turned out, my parents had good skills and were hardworking, so their business became more and more successful and they made a lot of money. Zhang Dashan responded cheerfully, Uncle. Aunt. I'll bring my brother over to taste your cooking skills. Then she introduced Qin Lang and Lin Wanner to them. Qin Lang, Lin Wanner. We are a newly married couple. My wife is pregnant. Please help me with the list I made today. The old lady responded cheerfully, just trust my craftsmanship. I served my daughters-in-law and other women, and I guarantee that they will be fragrant and not greasy. Having said that, the old man asked them to sit down in the yard and then went out again. Despite her old age, the old lady is very nimble. It seems like this is the case for all the elderly people who have no one to take care of them. One can't help but sigh. Soon, the old man who had just gone out came in with a plate of juicy early peaches. The old man was in high spirits and happily introduced them to Qin Lang and the others. These are peaches that we grow ourselves. They grow fast in a greenhouse and are not sprayed with pesticides. They are sweet and crisp. Try it and see if it's delicious. I'm giving it to you. I think Wanner is a girl with good taste. As he spoke, the old man fell into reminiscence. After a while, he smiled sheepishly. Wanner looks a lot like my granddaughter, just as pretty. Sorry, I'm old and made fun of you. Qin Lang hurriedly thanked the old man. Thank you for the peaches, they look delicious. My wife is pregnant and has no appetite, so your peaches are very useful. Qin Lang was not talking nonsense, the weather was hot. Lin Wanner's appetite was getting worse and worse, and she couldn't eat much each time. He frowned and said he didn't want to eat anymore. And Lin Wanner does like eating peaches, but she doesn't like the juicy ones. The fibers inside can easily get stuck between teeth. As a beautiful lady, Lin Wanner has a love-hate relationship with peaches. I didn't want to eat it anymore after that. The sweet and crispy early peaches are refreshing and delicious, and very appetizing. Lin Wanner couldn't help but eat 3 or 4 of them. The old man at the farmhouse was very happy to see this, but he remembered that she was pregnant. Then he quickly reminded her, young man. Persuade your wife not to eat too many peaches, no matter how delicious they are. Then he turned to Lin Wanner and smiled, if you like, I'll pack a lot for you when you leave, so you can have enough to eat for a while when you go back. Lin Wanner's face was full of shyness, and she couldn't help but nodded at the kind old man. I whispered thank you. Chapter 65, Stock Trading. I have to say that the farmstay recommended by Zhang Dashan is very good. Although the dishes are homely, they all take a lot of thought. Each one looks ordinary, but tastes very special when you put it in your mouth. Lin Wanner, who hadn't eaten properly for a long time, ate so much at this farmhouse that her belly was full. Of course, this is also because the child is growing steadily. Lin Junjun also ate with great relish. Although she looks small, she is a big eater and her appetite is not much different from her husband's. But it's different from Lin Wanner's round belly. You couldn't even tell she ate that much food. Maybe it was because her 6-month-old belly covered it, or maybe it was eaten up by the baby in her belly. Although the baby was getting older and was pressing against her stomach. But Lin Junjun would rather eat until he vomits. This made Zhang Dashan very worried. Wife. You're eating so much, your stomach will be upset soon. Lin Wanner pouted, her baby face full of reluctance. But Auntie's cooking is so delicious. Don't you see how bad the food you cooked is? After saying that, he turned his head away and didn't look at Zhang Dashan anymore. Apparently he was upset because he was told he ate too much. But in fact, before they got married, she clearly liked the food cooked by Zhang Dashan. Although the taste is not top-notch, it's good for lovers. As long as it is not poisonous to kill people, it can be classified as delicious. But after I got pregnant, things took a turn for the worse. Although the taste of the food cooked by Zhang Dashan did not change, Lin Junjun always vomited after eating it. In the end, we hired a nanny to prepare meals for pregnant women, but the situation only improved slightly. Because of this, Zhang Dashan was teased by his wife countless times, saying that the child did not like the food his father cooked. Zhang Dashan felt helpless. Wife, I'm doing this for your own good. If you like, I'll bring you here more often. Xin Lang looked at the couple with a smile and found that their way of getting along was very similar to that between him and his wife. Maybe this is fate. In fact, to be more precise, maybe all men who dote on their wives are like this. Xin Lang put down the napkin he had used to wipe Lin Wanner's mouth. His fingers couldn't help but gently stroke Lin Wanner's lips, pressing them without leaving a trace. After all, Lin Wanner's lips are rosy and soft, and taste very good. After dinner, everyone got up and said goodbye. The old lady was very reluctant to let them go, and she held Lin Wanner and Lin Junjun's hand and talked to them for a long time. Come back next time. I don't need to charge you any money. My home is too quiet. When he said this, tears welled up in the old man's eyes. Although the old man didn't show his emotions as much as his wife, it was obvious that he was reluctant to leave. He carried a bag of early peaches and handed it to Xin Lang, who was hugging Lin Wanner. He assured her worriedly, Xin boy, go back and wash it for your wife to eat. Don't let her eat too much at one time. Okay, thank you, old man. I've remembered it all. I'll bring my wife to visit you two later. Zhang Dashan also said goodbye to the two elderly people. Aunt, uncle, we will come here often, don't worry. Xin Lang held the peach tightly in his hand, feeling it was as heavy as 1,000 pounds. Xin Lang was thinking while driving along the way. Young people have no choice but to go out and explore the world in order to get a better life. The elderly stay at home and seem to have everything they need, but in fact they lack the company of their children. They are getting older day by day and may pass away at any time. Never see you again. See the appearance of the two old people. He seemed to see that when he was studying away from home, his parents were also lonely. I feel very guilty. If I hadn't needed to get married and bring my parents over, I don't know how long I would have endured loneliness. Thinking of this, Xin Lang couldn't help but think of Lin's parents again. Although Lin Wanner was in the imperial capital, she had been with him most of the time since they started dating. Rarely go home. And ever since Lin Wanner became pregnant. After Xin Lang obtained the system and bought a house in the imperial capital, he rarely went home. The few times he went home were to discuss marriage and get his parents' consent for them to be together. Most of the time, it was Lin's parents who came to visit. Thinking of this, Xin Lang couldn't help but say, wife, in the future we will often. Xin Lang was not the only one thinking along the way. Lin Wanner saw an old couple living in a farmhouse. I also feel touched. Although Qin's parents said she was filial. But she seldom goes home to accompany her parents. As their only daughter, Lin Wanner felt very guilty. After thinking for a long time, she decided to discuss the matter with her husband. Hubby, let's go back and visit my parents more often in the future. Lin Wanner didn't expect that her husband and she had the same idea, and they couldn't help but smile at each other. After dating for many years, they have developed a very good understanding with each other. Moreover, the two people have similar values and interests, so they get along very well. As for Zhang Dashan, his parents both died in a car accident shortly after he became an adult. Nowadays, even if I want to accompany you, I can't do it at all. You can only go there to worship during festivals. Tell your parents that you are doing well and hope they will do well too. Zhang's parents had some assets at that time, but after their accidental death, their property was almost completely divided up by their relatives. If he wasn't so tall and strong, he would look very scary. Plus he is willing to work hard and he is already an adult. In the end, he not only preserved his parents' inheritance, but also did a good job of it. Lin Junjun's parents are still alive. But those parents are not serious and they are basically always traveling abroad. He only comes back a few times a year, leaving Lin Junjun all alone. As a result, the couple's relationship and marriage went smoothly. However, his parents' neglect caused Lin Junjun to feel very insecure. when most people were afraid of Zhang Dashan's appearance and height. Only she took the initiative to pursue him with a radiant face. At the beginning, Zhang Dashan almost thought she was underage because of her baby fat and baby face. A lot of jokes were made. As for why Zhang Dashan treats Lin Junjun so well, it is also influenced by the love between his parents. Zhang Dashan, who had been lonely for many years, vowed that he would be good to his wife in the future because he wanted a home. After Qin Lang learned about this, he immediately said, "It's okay. Big brother, don't you have me as your brother and want her as your sister-in-law in the future? And there's a chance that I'll have twin nephews." Lin Wanner and Qin Lang both knew that so many years had passed. This new elder brother of his didn't need anyone's sympathy or comfort, because he was really doing well. Lin Wanner thought about the delicious meal her eldest brother and his wife had treated her to today. "I also met two kind old people. Let them realize that they should spend more time with their families. Besides, Zhang Dashan and his wife are somewhat related to her." My mind became active, brother. June. Come to our house for dinner tonight? We just got the marriage certificate, but we haven't had the wedding yet. Lin Wanner looked at Lin Junjun sincerely and said, "We don't know anything, so we want to learn from you. What do you think?" Chapter 66, Journey to the West and Book a Banquet. Zhang Dashan was a little hesitant. After all, he had just met her. It might not be a good idea to go to someone else's house. Lin Junjun covered Zhang Dashan's mouth as he was about to refuse. Okay. I heard from Wanner that the meals your nanny makes for pregnant women are delicious. I've been longing for it for a long time." Before Zhang Dashan could react, Lin Junjun agreed to the task. As she spoke, she smiled at Qin Lang and Lin Wanner and said, "Look at him. He has the nerve to call us brothers even though we just met. He even made plans to have a farm trip together. He's embarrassed to be a guest at your house." Qin Lang found the way the couple got along very interesting. In his relationship with Lin Wanner, he has always been the one making the decisions and managing the household. Lin Wanner is gentle and soft-hearted, and cannot do this. However, Lin Junjun and Zhang Dashan are a completely opposite pair. In the Zhang family, it was obvious that Lin Junjun made the decisions. Lin Junjun has lived alone for many years and is extremely organized in his arrangements. This seems to be very suitable. So while chatting and laughing, everyone arrived at the Qin family's residential area. Zhang Dashan felt it would be inappropriate to go to the door empty-handed, so he got off the car and went to the community to pick up 2 bottles of good wine. Lin Junjun followed Qin Lang and the others into the Qin family first. Before getting off the car, Qin Lang greeted the security guard of the community. Therefore, Zhang Dashan arrived at the Qin family's door easily. After entering the door, Zhang Dashan almost hit his forehead on the door edge. Qin's mother and father were shocked to see such a tall young man. In the next moment, I saw him almost hit his head. I was no longer afraid at that moment, and even felt a little resentful that the edge of my door was too low. Qin's mother was also shocked when she saw it. After all, she and her husband had always lived in the south. The tallest person I saw was my own son. But when I think about the fact that people in the north are generally tall, I've gotten used to it. Thinking of this, Qin's mother immediately and warmly invited Zhang Dashan to sit down. Come on, sit down, young man, don't hit your head. Auntie, this is the wine I bought for my uncle. I came here in a hurry and didn't buy any good wine. I hope you don't mind it." Zhang Dashan handed the gift box in his hand to Qin's mother. Mother Qin looked at this tall and fierce-looking young man, but he spoke so gently. "And they are very polite. My good impression of you doubled immediately. You are so polite. Why would you bring a gift when you visit someone?" Mother Qin then spoke to Aunt Liang, the nanny at home, "Go and cook a few more dishes and stew the chicken in the refrigerator." Aunt Liang had no objection and planned to cook a few more dishes. But Qin's mother suddenly said, Forget it. I'll do it. We have guests at home, let me show you some skills." As she said this, she washed her hands, put on an apron, and went into the kitchen to start working. With a nanny at home, she doesn't have to worry about 3 meals a day. It felt relaxing at first, but then it became more and more boring. And Qin's mother herself loves cooking. Although she is from Hunan province, she knows a little bit about every province. What's more, with television and mobile phones, you can watch food shows every day to learn from them. There are more and more varieties. But there was a nanny at home, and her son and daughter-in-law wouldn't let her do it. Qin's mother was very depressed because she had no place to use her good skills. Whenever she has guests at home, that is when she is happiest. Qin Lang watched his mother walking towards the kitchen happily. A bit helpless. He smiled, his tone full of warmth. Brother Dashan, please forgive me for making fun of you. My mother loves having guests at home the most. Zhang Dashan was very curious and asked, Auntie, you are so hospitable, that's a good thing. Lin Wanner sat next to Qin Lang and said with a smile, Brother, although I can't deny that what you said is involved. But in fact, it's because my mother-in-law can't sit still and has nowhere to display her skills. Lin Junjun was smarter than Zhang Dashan. After thinking for a while, he said, so every time a customer comes, Auntie has to show off her cooking skills, right? Qin Lang and his wife smiled and nodded, my mother, that's it. Qin's mother is really talented in cooking. Every meal she cooked was delicious. Because it contains passion and love for family, it tastes more like home. Lin Junjun didn't even look up during the meal and kept burping because of what he ate. It's so nice to see the guests are so supportive and like the dishes I cook so much. Qin's mother was immediately overjoyed. She showed off to her husband like a child, old man, look at my cooking skills, they are still as good as they were back then. I'm really good. She praised herself as she spoke. Father Qin and Mother Qin have known each other for a lifetime, so of course they know what she wants to hear. Not only that, my wife's cooking skills are even better than before. After dinner, Qin's mother became familiar with the neighbors around her. He praises his daughter-in-law every day about how great she is. Today I made an appointment with the old lady to help with digestion after dinner. Although nominally it was for digestion, in fact all the old ladies around knew that her purpose was to show off her daughter-in-law. My ears are so tired of hearing this, but my children are not married yet, so I have nothing to brag about. I can only endure it silently while feeling curious. One is willing to fight and the other is willing to be beaten, and they went for a walk in love. Qin's father did the same, teaching boxing and kicking with the old men in the nearby park. We play chess together after dinner in the evening. Life is so carefree. This made Qin Lang feel that his parents didn't really need him to accompany them. He might have been overly sentimental, and it was a bit embarrassing. Qin's parents went out and did their own things. Only 2 young couples were left. So we discussed seriously the matter of booking the banquet together. Zhang Dashan was familiar with this, and he spoke calmly, Brother Qin, how big is the banquet you want to order? Qin Lang was stunned when he heard this. After thinking for a while, he said, how was this scale determined? Of course it's the number of people. How many people do you expect to come to your wedding? Qin Lang and Lin Wanner whispered to each other and discussed the matter. He had an idea in mind, our relatives on both sides add up to about 150 people. Besides that, our friends, colleagues, and classmates can be counted as about 250 people. Zhang Dashan was shocked when he heard so many people. Wow, there are quite a lot of people. He scratched his head and said, then the scale we decided on before may not be suitable for you. Zhang Dashan is basically alone, with only a few good friends. As for his relatives, those blood-sucking ungrateful bastards had long cut off contact with him. Besides, Lin Junjun doesn't have many relatives and friends. In the end, there were about 30 tables of people at their wedding, and it was almost not full. Lin Junjun counted on his fingers and said, according to the wedding banquet company we booked, I'm afraid they can't afford a wedding of your scale. I'm afraid I'll have to find another hotel or wedding banquet company. This made Qin Lang and the other man worried. I don't even know any wedding banquet company. After thinking about it, Qin Lang suddenly thought of Yaguri. Initially he wanted to hold his wedding there in the future, but after signing up for a VLP membership he found out that they didn't take on wedding banquet preparations. But after all, it is a 5-star national hotel chain. It would be reasonable not to accept it. Just when Qin Lang was thinking that Yaguri would never let it go, he received a phone call. Chapter 67, Invitation. Hello, is this Mr. Qin Lang? Although Qin Lang didn't know who was calling, he still picked up the phone. Hello, Mr. Qin. I am the manager of Yaguri. I understand that you wanted to hold a wedding at Yaguri before. Is that right? What day is it? Yes, May 1st. But I understand that you do not take care of weddings. Qin Lang was a little surprised as to why Yaguri suddenly called to ask him this. As Qin Lang's thoughts turned back, he heard the manager say, our boss understands that you need it and said that he can make an exception on your wedding day. Who is your boss? Qin Lang's expression turned cold when he heard this. A sudden show of goodwill might just be a trap. It's Mr. Gu Yu. Gu Yu? That was Qin Lang's immediate superior, who had always treated Qin Lang with special favor. But why? Would you mind giving me the guest list, the wedding banquet style and dishes you would like? Qin Lang added the contact information after he said it was convenient, and said that he would send it to them after confirming it. Qin Lang, who hung up the phone, was still very confused. So he called Gu Yu. "Hello, Mr. Gu, I would like to know." The moment Gu Yu received Qin Lang's call, he knew what he was going to ask. So she calmly interrupted him and said, "Qin Lang, I asked Yaguri's manager to contact you." "Why?" "Just go ahead and hold your wedding. I was planning to open a wedding company, but it didn't work out. Considering that you are planning to have a wedding soon, it will be convenient for me to see how it goes and then consider how to proceed." Then he hung up the phone. Qin Lang was totally confused. But he knew that Gu Yu would not have any bad intentions towards him. "So I accepted the good offer. If Gu Yu needs help in the future, he will never refuse within his ability. In fact, Gu Yu has selfish motives. Because when he and his wife got married, it was supposed to be held in Yagli. As a result, it was ruined because of some people and some things." Thinking of this, he narrowed his eyes coldly. His wife has always been traumatized by that incident. This time, Qin Lang's wedding made his wife very excited. So no matter what, he would fulfill her wish. As for Qin Lang, he was simply lucky. "Wife, Yaguri called and said she is willing to undertake our wedding." Lin Wanner was very surprised by this. But she was considerate and saw her husband's confused look, so she chose not to ask any questions. At least the wedding banquet problem was solved. Next, we need to consider the invitations. Qin Lang thought about it and asked his newly recognized elder brother, "Brother, do you have any suggestions for the wedding invitations?" Zhang Dashan smiled and said, "It depends on what you like. If you like to keep it simple, an electronic invitation will do. If you want something more grand, I suggest you get handwritten, gold-stamped paper invitations. There are many patterns for gold-stamped invitations. You can choose your own or draw them yourself." Qin Lang chose the second option without hesitation. Zhang Dashan could see that his new brother was serious about relationships. A once-in-a-lifetime wedding cannot be simple. Then he smiled knowingly. Then he said solemnly, "But you have to think carefully. Making all the invitations in gold foil is a huge project. You won't be able to lift your arms if you write more than 400 copies. And your wedding is scheduled for May 1st, right?" Qin Lang nodded, but saw that Zhang Dashan's expression was serious and dull. "This is because many people will go out to play during the May Day holiday. And now there are only 2 weeks left until the wedding. Time is very tight. If the invitations are sent out too late, some people may not be able to come." Zhang Dashan said seriously, "You must hurry up." I heard Zhang Dashan's analysis. Qin Lang also realized the seriousness of the situation. The discussion lasted for a long time. I looked up and found that it was dark. Zhang Dashan and his companions said goodbye. After Zhang Dashan left, Qin Lang and Lin Wanner spent another hour finalizing the guest list, the style of the invitations, the style of the wedding, and other matters. As they were discussing, Lin Wanner began to nod. Qin Lang then took his wife to the bedroom to rest. "Go to sleep first, I'll take care of the rest." Lin Wanner was sleepy and worried about Qin Lang. "Let's sleep together, husband. I'm afraid you'll stay up late later." Qin Lang looked at his lovely wife, kissed her and assured her, "I definitely won't stay up late. If I really can't finish it, I'll do it tomorrow. At worst, I can ask them to speed up the work." As soon as Qin Lang finished speaking, Lin Wanner fell asleep. "I was so sleepy that I didn't even take off my pajamas." Qin Lang carefully undressed his wife and covered her with a quilt. "Just bring the computer in and watch it in the bedroom." He was afraid that if he went out, Lin Wanner would fall off the bed in her sleep. Although the bed was not high, it was covered with thick carpet. But he was still worried. The two of them have already decided on the general style of the invitation, and they just need to refine it. As for the guest list, the parents of both families' relatives and friends have already confirmed it. All they had to do was write their names on the invitations and send them off. As for the two of them, they don't have many friends. So it doesn't take much effort. Qin Lang was busy until midnight. Seeing that it was getting late, Qin Lang turned off the computer and went to sleep. The next morning, Qin Lang drove out. He needs to purchase flowers, ingredients, and other things and give them to Yailai. In addition, he also needs to contact the company that prints the invitations to conduct on-site inspection of the results. A busy morning passed like this. Because he paid extra money to expedite the process, all the invitations were printed out by the afternoon. The printed invitation was still warm. The gold stamping looks noble, and the patterns chosen by the two people together in some special designs make this invitation noble and elegant. As for the names of the guests and other content, the couple needs to write them together. The two of them wrote for an entire afternoon and evening, but there was still a part that was not finished. I even made a few mistakes accidentally. Fortunately, Jean Lang had the foresight to print dozens more copies. Honey, I don't want to write anymore. Let's take a break. My hands are so sore. Although Jean Lang could still continue writing, he was a little tired. He stretched his stiff neck, sore eyes, and aching wrists, and said tiredly, "Okay, take a rest first, and write again tomorrow. After all, no matter how urgent it is, you can't tire out your wife and children." The Jean family's parents could do nothing but seal the paint. Looking at my son and daughter-in-law who finally stopped, I couldn't stop feeling heartbroken. He quickly urged the two of them to rest. Decided to continue tomorrow. Chapter 68, Storm. The next day, they finally finished sending all the invitations. The couple was so tired that they just lay down on the sofa and did nothing. Seeing Jean Lang and Lin Wan are so exhausted, Mother Jean felt so distressed that she volunteered, "Your father and I will go to send out the invitations that need to be sent out. You guys have a good rest." Jean Lang nodded and said weakly, "Thank you, Mom. Please help me send it." Although Jean's mother was old, she had been out of touch with the world for some time. But since moving to the imperial capital, should the in-laws just ask them out? I also bought them smartphones and taught them how to use them. Therefore, Jean's mother quickly learned how to send express under the guidance of the courier. It took several hours for Jean's mother and father to send out all the invitations. I returned home only after confirming that nothing was missing. The family had a good rest for most of the day. On Thursday, Jean Lang finally regained his energy. And he couldn't lie down any longer. Because his vacation was over, he had to go to work sadly. Send an invitation, by the way. When they arrived at the company, the familiar brother Li and brother Wang saw Jean Lang first. Because they had a good personal relationship with Jean Lang, the two of them did not call him manager. Instead, they gathered around him enthusiastically. "Jean Lang, you're finally back to work." Brother Li, who was speaking, patted Jean Lang on the shoulder and asked, "How was your vacation?" Jean Lang smiled bitterly and shook his head. "I almost died of exhaustion at home." A wretched man next to him said in a gloomy tone, "If you have a beautiful wife at home, you must be exhausted to death at home." Brother Li couldn't stand it anymore and said unhappily, "Lao Liang, you're going too far. How can you be so sarcastic?" The man called Lao Liang said indifferently, "Did I make you angry? You are meddling in other people's business." Hearing this, Brother Li became even angrier and wanted to go up and argue. Jean Lang stopped him. "Brother Li, why are you arguing with him? Come and see what I brought." Brother Li was still angry, but when he saw what Jean Lang was holding, he opened his eyes wide in surprise. "Yes, is it an invitation?" Jean Lang looked at Brother Li's startled expression and felt somewhat helpless. He smiled and said, "Of course, this is yours." He picked up a gold-embossed invitation and handed it to Brother Li. "We sincerely invite Mr. Li Wan to attend the wedding of the newlyweds Jean Lang and Lin Wan." Brother Li, also known as Li Wan, couldn't wait to open the beautifully packaged invitation card that exuded a noble atmosphere. He was very surprised. "This invitation is so beautiful. It must have cost a lot of money." Li Wan felt a little envious when he said this. When he and his wife got married, they just casually informed their relatives and friends. "It wasn't that grand at all. I thought you were kidding about inviting us to the wedding." Jean Lang frowned when he heard this, then relaxed his brows and said with a smile, "How can this be a joke? The wedding is such a big deal." Then he added, "With our relationship, we are not only colleagues, but also friends. I am very serious about inviting friends to my wedding." After saying that, Jean Lang distributed the prepared invitations one by one. But I didn't expect that when I was alone, the invitation was gone. Jean Lang thought he had left someone behind because of his carelessness. He was frowning and thinking. His familiar brother Wang saw Jean Lang's thoughts. "You didn't miss the invitation. That's an intern who just came in a few days. You haven't seen him yet since you took a day off." As he said that, brother Wang called the young man to turn around. Xin Lang looked at it and found that he did not recognize it, so he felt relieved. The young man was very enthusiastic. He had an arrogant look. At this time, he obediently served water to everyone in the office. When it was Xin Lang's turn, he grabbed it firmly and splashed water all over Xin Lang. Xin Lang didn't have time to speak. The young man looked as if he had suffered a great injustice. He bowed and apologized repeatedly, his eyes red. There was fear on his face. People who didn't know the truth thought Xin Lang was being harsh on him. But Xin Lang clearly hadn't spoken yet. Yes, I'm sorry. Manager, please forgive me. I know I was wrong. As he spoke, he pretended to be in a panic and used fragile and low-quality toilet paper to wipe the water stains on Xin Lang's body. Xin Lang's suit was in a mess, with messy tissues stuck on it. There was a glimmer of satisfaction in his eyes. Then he became even more terrified. He pretended to kneel on the ground, shouting, "Please forgive me, I didn't mean to pour the water on you, please don't fire me." Xin Lang was stunned by this series of actions. Just at this moment, a person came in from outside the door. The man opened his mouth and said coldly, "What happened?" "There are people who can't even accommodate an intern, Xin Lang. How did you get to the position of deputy manager?" "Deputy director. Deputy director." For a moment, the bustling office became silent. It was so quiet that you could hear a pin drop. Xin Lang had just been splashed with water and was about to say that there was no need to apologize and that it was not his fault. He was rebuked and his mouth was opened in shock before he could close it. The deputy director saw it. That dong had a fat head, big ears, and a big belly. He immediately started to scold Xin Lang. "What? Are you still planning to make excuses?" At this time, someone spoke up and wanted to explain for Xin Lang. No time to speak. Then he heard the deputy director He Dongliang start to scold again. "You guys don't want to speak for Xin Lang again?" He straightened his back, but he didn't know whether he could straighten it or not. The big belly shook 3 times. Xin Lang straightened his messy suit. He said in a deep voice, "I haven't even had time to say anything, but you, the vice president, have already put such a big hat on me. But how did Xin Lang offend you to such an extent? I, Xin Lang, as a deputy manager, have any reason to target an intern? Instead, you came up and started to be aggressive, as if you were afraid that if I said something, the blame wouldn't be put on me?" Xin Lang was tall to begin with, and at this moment he looked down at He Dongliang with a cold face. It feels very oppressive. A well-reasoned statement. The bullying vice president was so choked that his face turned red and his neck became thick. Xin Lang could see clearly the blatant malice in that damn vice president's eyes. It's obvious that he came here to cause trouble on purpose. He narrowed his eyes and looked at the intern who looked like someone from a palace fighting drama. His eyes were full of coldness. No matter what kind of monster you are, if you try to mess with Xin Lang will never let you go easily. Vice President He was stunned for a moment after hearing Xin Lang's cold words. He became furious and raised his short, thick hand to hit Xin Lang. Xin Lang had only been in the company for a short time and had never met this so-called vice president. Although he didn't know why people were so hostile to him. But there is no way this matter can just pass like this. Chapter 69, Stock Trading. At this critical moment, Gu Yu appeared. Gu Yu is the company's largest shareholder and also the chairman. He is everyone's immediate boss. He was handsome and walked into the office with a stern face. He looks very domineering. But he is indeed a domineering boss. There was no smile on his face, and he said expressionlessly, "What's going on? Someone come and explain it to me." Seeing their boss coming, everyone in the office relaxed a lot. Because although Gu Yu is strict, he is very fair. It's even easier to talk during non-working hours. So 2 people stood up immediately. They are Brother Li and Brother Wang, who have a good relationship with Xin Lang. Brother Wang spoke first and explained calmly to Gu Yu. Before the official working hours, Manager Qin came to the company and sent us the wedding invitations. Then when Xin Lang was about to go out to deliver invitations to other people, intern Zhang Hongyu accidentally poured water on Manager Qin. Manager Qin hadn't said anything yet, but the intern started apologizing like crazy and crying, asking Manager Qin not to blame him and not to fire him. Then the vice president arrived and accused Manager Qin without any basis in fact. Brother Li also added, "Moreover, the deputy director did not allow us to explain for Manager Qin. He was very angry about Manager Qin's explanation and wanted to take action. After listening to this, Guyu looked at everyone present with a cold and handsome face. Are there any mistakes in what they said? The others shook their heads. Very good, He Dongliang, can you explain it to me? He Dongliang is the second largest shareholder of the company, although his shares are less than Guyu's. But he is good at bribery. As a result, he gained a large number of followers. The total shares are only 1 point less than Guyu's. Hearing Guyu questioning him, there was a flash of anger in his eyes, but he suppressed it. It's only been a short time since I left the company. How can a young man like him, who has no skills, be the deputy manager? I don't accept it. As he spoke, he frowned his fat face, as if he was very aggrieved. I heard this treacherous guy who always likes to play dirty tricks behind the scenes and bully the weak and fear the strong say this. Guyu immediately ordered others to throw the evidence of Qin Lang's great contribution in front of He Dongliang. Look. Can you do it? Or do you know it? The deputy director blushed. Without saying a word, Guyu issued an ultimatum, since you don't understand, just shut up. I promoted him. If you have any objections, come to me if you have the guts. Qin Lang, where's the invitation? Qin Lang had already prepared Guyu's invitation, and fortunately it didn't get wet after the series of events just now. He took it out and handed it to Guyu. Then, at Guyu's signal, he followed. After saying this, he didn't even look at He Dongliang, who was gritting his teeth in hatred and wanted to eat human flesh. Turned around and left. As for why Zhang Hongyu was not punished, of course, Guyu has his reasons. That person seems to have some scheming ideas, but he is actually hopelessly stupid. Who does he belong to? After this incident, Qin Lang and Guyu both knew the truth. Leave him there, he is in the light. Guyu Qin Lang is in secret, so it's a good opportunity to clean up the cancer in the company. When they arrived at Guyu's office, Guyu took out a set of clean clothes and handed it to Qin Lang. I've never worn the clothes before. We are about the same size, so you put them on first. The clothes Qin Lang is wearing now are no longer presentable. So I didn't refuse. He just said calmly, I'll give it back to you after I wash it clean, Mr. Gu. Both of them knew what was going on today. So there wasn't much communication. Qin Lang went home after work. However, when he passed by a bookstore on the way, he bought several large books on stock trading. Qin Lang thought that he had a stock in his hand, and the most important thing was, with the help of the system, it will be very easy for him to learn how to trade stocks. What if one day someone asked him about stock trading knowledge and he knew nothing about it? Wouldn't that be exposed? And because he did not deliberately hide it in front of Lin Wanner, Lin Wanner had already begun to doubt him. After returning home, Lin Wanner noticed something was wrong the moment Qin Lang walked in. Hubby, whose clothes are you wearing? Qin Lang took off his coat and folded it neatly and placed it on the sofa. He turned around and hugged Lin Wanner. Guyu is my immediate superior. What's going on? Lin Wanner looked at the dry shirt she put on before going out. At this moment, it is full of traces of tea. The smart girl immediately thought that her husband might be bullied at the company. It's okay. An intern was clumsy and spilled tea on my clothes. Lin Wanner's beautiful face was cold, with the word disbelief clearly written on it. It was written in her eyes. Have you been bullied? You've been in a cold mood since you walked in. Qin Lang didn't want to worry his wife, so he tried to hide it. But he was seen through at a glance. This made him feel helpless and sweet. After all, the people around you know you better than you do, and they can see the slightest bit of unhappiness, which will make anyone happy. Qin Lang smiled helplessly and buried his head in Lin Wanner's arms, seeking comfort. The sound was muffled because it was blocked by the cloth. Nothing can be hidden from my wife's discerning eyes. He explained it briefly. But Lin Wanner knew that this must be an answer that had been embellished several times. But she had no choice but to kiss and hug her husband. After dinner, it's still early. Qin Lang sat on the sofa and opened the stock trading book he bought. I read it carefully. He was actually serious about it. Listen carefully to the voice of the system in your mind. It is detected that the host is learning about stock trading. The host is rewarded with the skill of stock trading master. As soon as the system's mechanical voice fell, Qin Lang felt a swelling pain in his head. Countless stock trading knowledge flooded into his mind. Because of the complexity and difficulty of stock trading, sure Qin Lang felt pain for the first time. After all, the human brain has its limits. He couldn't help but close his eyes and wait for the uncomfortable feeling to fade away. Lin Wana was heartbroken when she found out that Qin Lang seemed to have a headache. Without saying anything, she pressed Qin Lang's head on her thigh. Gently massage his temples. She also said worriedly, "Hubby, don't work too hard. If you feel uncomfortable, just take a rest. Why are you reading such a thick book after work? I heard my wife's advice to me." Qin Lang felt a pang of pain in his heart. With a wife like this, what more could a husband ask for? However, it is impossible to rest. The betrothal money has not been earned yet, and the wedding is only a week away. And I haven't bought my wedding dress yet. Thinking of this, Qin Lang, who had just felt much more comfortable, couldn't help but feel dizzy again. After half an hour, Qin Lang's headache finally went away. He quickly opened the obscure tome. I found that at this time I already understood it very well and it was very easy. Although absorbing knowledge gave him a headache, he was very lucky to be able to learn these contents so easily. Chapter 70, Pre-Wedding Preparations. With the help of the system, Qin Lang successfully entered and exited the stock market 3 times and made a lot of money. At least I don't have to worry about everything needed for the wedding and the gift. Time flies. In the blink of an eye, it was the day before the wedding. Just when Qin Lang was about to go out to pick up the wedding supplies he had customized, the system in his mind suddenly started to ring. Ding dong, the system detects that the host is about to hold a wedding and is rewarding a pre-wedding gift package set. This set includes wedding hardware, 52 pieces of gold leaves, the You Are My Life series, a 52-carat diamond ring, a custom-made diamond necklace, a set of earrings, a pair of imperial green jade bracelets, a phoenix crown, a custom-made Chinese red wedding dress, and a top-notch white wedding dress. After hearing this series of things, Qin Lang suddenly fell into a daze. When he finally came to his senses, he couldn't help but feel ecstatic. These things can be used in weddings. Hardware, gold leaves, and a series of other things are necessary for a wedding. But Qin Lang still went out and took back the things he had prepared in advance. However, when Qin Lang went to pick up the series of things including his customized ring, he found that all the things had become rewards issued by the system. This shows that the system is really powerful and can rationalize more than 2 billion things without anyone doubting it. This is the top jewelry store in the country. Their shop assistants are also well informed. Before Qin Lang arrived, everyone was guessing. More than 2 billion. Is some big star or rich guy getting married? Another clerk whispered, "No, I don't want to expose my reputation." Isn't the richest man in the entertainment industry Xia Tianwan? Does he really have that much money? Is that how people make money in the entertainment industry? That's not true. But I haven't heard that he's getting married, and it's rumored that he's not heterosexual? Is that some rich man? That's not something we can know. We only know that this person contacted us privately to order it and paid in full. Just when the clerk was sneaking around, Qin Lang walked into the store with great bearing. Until Qin Lang walked up to their counter, they didn't recognize that Qin Lang was the mysterious buyer. Qin Lang didn't know about these twists and turns, he just wanted to get the things quickly. Then be intimate with your dear wife. Qin Lang stood in front of the counter, his handsome face showing the joy of his upcoming marriage. "Hello, I'm here to pick up my custom-made rings, wedding dress and other things." "Okay sir, please show us your order information." Before Qin Lang showed the information, the shop assistants thought he had just ordered something ordinary. After all, Qin Lang has always dressed very casually, although he looks handsome. But the shop assistants knew that being handsome didn't help much. Therefore, after discovering that Qin Lang was the buyer of more than 2 billion, a clerk couldn't help but exclaimed, "Oh my God." Qin Lang was a little confused, but he just said calmly, "Hello, do you have any questions?" The clerk quickly shook his head and apologized, "Sorry sir, we were too surprised. These things are too expensive. We are not able to provide you with services. Please wait a moment. I will contact our store manager." After Qin Lang nodded, the clerk called the store manager and said, "Manager, the buyer of the You Are My Destiny series is here. Please come over." The store manager happened to be waiting in the store today. According to the information from the mysterious buyer, Mr. Qin, he was getting married on May 1st. Therefore, the store manager waited in the store in advance, but he didn't expect that the buyer showed up as soon as he went to the store. "Please wait for a moment, I will be right there." Within a few minutes, the store manager appeared in front of Qin Lang. "Hello, is this Mr. Qin?" "Yes." After the two shook hands, the equally handsome store manager led Qin Lang to the storage place where you will be in this life. The store manager was also surprised at Qin Lang's youth and simple dress. But he is also the second generation of a wealthy family, and being a store manager is just his interest. Therefore, he has met countless wealthy people of all kinds. There are also many young but low-key wealthy people like Qin Lang. However, he was also surprised at the emergence of such a young talent in the imperial capital. This made him decide to investigate privately to see if it was worth making friends with him. So although I was surprised, I was not shocked. After confirming that the information was correct and that it was the real person, the store manager calmly took Qin Lang to collect his more than 2 billion yuan. The store manager took Qin Lang all the way to a heavily guarded place. He opened the safe and took out a diamond ring and a series of other things. Since Qin Lang was a big customer, a special gift box was given as a gift. All of them are heavily encrypted. After the store manager informed Qin Lang, he sent Qin Lang to the car. We provide door-to-door service for wedding dresses. You only need to provide the address and we will deliver it in advance within the time you specify. The store manager saw Qin Lang's dilemma about the two wedding dresses and offered to deliver them to his door. After all, these wedding dresses are heavily made and are of unusual weight. The store manager's surname is Lang, his given name is Xiaojin, and he has just introduced himself to Qin Lang. He smiled and said, "If you have trouble wearing a wedding dress at your wedding, you can contact me and I will personally sponsor you to find a guide." Qin Lang was a little surprised when he heard this. Although he was a little tempted, he still refused. "No, thank you, there is someone at home who can do it." After both parties said goodbye, Qin Lang took the more than 2 billion yuan in his car to contact a flower shop and customized the decorations needed for the wedding car and the bride's bouquet. On the other hand, Lin Wanner was overjoyed. Xiao Chang, Xiao Wei and other sisters will all serve as bridesmaids tomorrow. Now each of them is wearing the bridesmaid dresses personally selected by Lin Wanner. It was as if all the fairies in the sky had descended to earth. Lin Wanner turned around and said, "Sister Xiao Chang, Sister Wei, you are so beautiful." This is not meant as flattery. Zhao's parents were extremely handsome when they were young. Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei, who inherited their excellent genes, naturally couldn't be too bad. Xiao Chang's usually cold and stern eyes now looked full of charm at this special moment. The corners of the eyes and eyebrows all have special charm. She is tall and well proportioned. It was just too high, so her bridesmaid dresses had to be custom made. As for Xiao Weiler, she is even more clever and quirky, like a little angel. None of the bridesmaids here are ugly. Lin Wanner looked at the beautiful bridesmaids and couldn't help but imagine how perfect her own wedding would be. It's not that Lin Wanner is narcissistic. Her looks surpassed many popular female stars, otherwise Qin Lang would not have fallen in love with her at first sight. Chapter 71, Handsome Men and Beautiful Women. Time flies, and soon it is May 1st. Because of the wedding, Qin Lang took a vacation early. This day is destined to be busy. At 3 or 4 in the morning, the makeup artist who specialized in styling the two newlyweds came to the door. Lin Wanner, still half asleep, was dug out of her warm bed. The body has already gotten up, washed, and is sitting under the makeup artist's hands to undergo transformation. And her soul is still wandering in her dreams. It took a few minutes for Lin Wanner to fully wake up. Looking at the people in the room, she felt a little confused. Qin Lang saw that his beloved wife was a little confused, so he kissed her. "Wife, we are getting married today." Lin Wanner blushed a little after being kissed openly by her husband in front of everyone. But then she realized, get married. Today is her wedding day. When she thought of this fact, Lin Wanner felt nervous and anxious. Last night she lay in Qin Lang's arms but couldn't fall asleep. She tossed and turned all night before she finally fell asleep. As Lin Wanner's bedmate, Qin Lang could naturally see that his wife was too nervous. So she stopped putting on makeup and comforted her for a while. Lin Wanner finally started to put on makeup after she was no longer nervous. Fortunately, Qin Lang hired 4 or 5 makeup artists. Otherwise, if I do them one by one, I'm afraid I won't be able to finish my makeup today. After all, Lin Wanner had as many as 16 bridesmaids. And each of them is a top-notch beauty. The person who was doing Lin Wanner's makeup was the same one who had taken the wedding photos before. Because the makeup she applied was particularly suitable for Lin Wanner, Qin Lang contacted her again. No matter how many times she looked at her, she always felt that Lin Wanner was truly superior in appearance. "Wanner, your skin is so good, I'm jealous." the makeup artist said jokingly while asking Lynn Warner to close her eyes. She used all her life's knowledge to make Lynn Warner the focus of the audience tonight. How on earth does Warner have this face? It's just what I like. Lynn Warner was also very happy after hearing what the makeup artist said. My parents are very good looking, I only inherited less than half of them. Because she was wearing makeup, Lynn Warner spoke in a very low voice, almost inaudible. But the makeup artist still heard it clearly. Really? Then I'll have to take a good look at what the beauty who gave birth to such a beauty looks like. Sheen Lang, who was also putting on makeup but had already finished, heard the two chatting. Affirmed what Lynn Warner said, my mother-in-law is really beautiful, and my father-in-law is also handsome, otherwise how could I have such a beautiful wife who is comparable to a big star? As he said this, he threw a coquettish glance at Lynn Warner who had already opened her eyes. It's greasy yet a bit handsome and funny. This made Lynn Warner laugh out loud, and she was no longer nervous at all. The makeup artist glared at Sheen Lang and said, please don't tease my bride, I almost put lipstick on Warner's neck. Having said that, the makeup artist's hands are incredibly steady. She put down the tools in her hands and looked carefully at Lynn Warner's makeup. He nodded to show his satisfaction. Okay, Warner, take a look and see if you like it. If there's anything you're not satisfied with, I can change it now. Lynn Warner opened her eyes and looked at the person in the mirror. She was suddenly a little afraid to recognize him. Is this me? Sheen Lang smiled and looked at his wife in the mirror, feeling a little dazed for a moment. Today's makeup makes Lynn Warner look particularly pure and charming, yet beautiful. Sheen Lang was in a trance and returned to the time when they first met in freshman year. Sheen Lang didn't mean that Lynn Warner had aged in the past 4 years. Instead, she had become more and more charming and beautiful. But when we first met, they were so young and yet so beautiful. It's you. You look so beautiful. I seemed to see you when we first met. Lynn Warner couldn't help but think of that time, and a very sweet smile appeared on her face. Everyone present was stunned. After all, this level of beauty impact is simply not visible to ordinary people. At this time, Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei had also finished their makeup. They are naturally beautiful, with good looks and good skin. It doesn't require any particularly difficult operations, just highlight their original beauty. Wow! Warner! You must be the most beautiful bride today. Xiao Weiler couldn't help but jump and run to Lynn Warner's side and act like she's holding her heart in an exaggerated manner. His quirky appearance made everyone present laugh. Xiao Chang also had a beautiful smile on her face and walked gracefully to Lynn Warner's side. She took out a diamond hair accessory in the shape of a sun, surrounded by scattered diamonds. Under the light, it looks like the stars and the moon are surrounding the sun, or like the dazzling light emitted by the sun. Gently pinned it on Lynn Warner's hair. Lynn Warner's makeup and hairstyle are already done, and with this hair accessory, she looks even more beautiful. Everyone present suddenly felt ashamed of their own low level of education because they didn't know how to describe her beauty. Finished the makeup and styling. Next comes the highlight, the wedding dress. A beautiful custom-made wedding dress with many sparkling diamonds on it. The fluffy and wide skirt has a unique design. Different from the one used for wedding photos. This wedding dress worth billions is even more perfect. Although Lynn Warner was 3 months pregnant, the twins were growing very rapidly. This inevitably made her belly rounder. But when she put on this wedding dress, you couldn't tell at all. Her waist is so thin that it cannot be held in one hand, her collarbone is straight, and her neck is long. Her hands were as slender and graceful as a pianist's, and her arms were long and smooth without a trace of excess fat. Because of pregnancy, the fuller breast shape is even more beautiful. Lynn Warner looks like a princess in this wedding dress, noble and elegant. As expected, Sheen Lang was stunned again. And at one point he had a nosebleed so embarrassingly, luckily he hadn't put on his special suit yet. Nor was he next to Lynn Warner. Otherwise, this expensive wedding dress would be scrapped. As expected, Sheen Lang was severely ridiculed by Xiao Chang and Xiao Wei when he learned that this was not the first time he had a nosebleed. Both of them smiled with special meaning. Xiao Chang tried hard to stop smiling, but there was still a hint of smile in her voice. You are such a loser. You have been with your wife day and night for so many years, but you still act like a brat. Sheen Lang tried hard to control his nosebleed so that it would not embarrass him as a handsome guy. But Nosebleed didn't listen to him at all. Sheen Lang thought to himself that it wasn't his fault that he lacked self-control. My wife looks exactly like what I like, and I have been abstaining from sex for more than 2 months because she is pregnant. It is normal for young people to have high temper and good health. Chapter 72, I Have You in My Life. At 7 o'clock in the morning, the sky was bright. The sky is particularly blue, with a few white clouds floating in the air. It can be seen that today is definitely a good day, especially suitable for a wedding. At this time, Lynn's parents, Jean's parents, the two newlyweds, and all the bridesmaids and groomsmen had already dressed up beautifully and handsomely. So the group drove a luxurious car decorated with all kinds of clothes to take the bride and groom to the wedding banquet. 8 o'clock in the morning. Guests came in one after another. The spirited and handsome Jean Lang and Jean's parents greeted them at the door. Congratulations on your marriage. I wish you a happy wedding. Every guest who came in expressed their blessings sincerely. Jean Lang. We are here. These are Jean Lang's colleagues. Good boy, you look so handsome today. Happy wedding. Jean Lang smiled widely and responded enthusiastically, thank you. Brother Wang and Brother Li both look very handsome today. Come in. As he spoke, he led his colleagues to their seats at the wedding banquet. Then he hurried back to the door to continue welcoming guests. It took 2 hours to welcome the guests. Jean Lang felt that his face was stiff from smiling, and his cheeks felt sore and weak. My legs are numb because I walk too much and stand for too long. Jean Lang rubbed his cheek and turned around to find that his parents were doing the same thing. The family of three looked at each other and pretended nothing had happened. Jean Lang sighed in his heart. Fortunately, he did not ask his wife to come. Otherwise, your beloved wife will be exhausted. Soon, the wedding officially began. Jean Lang stood on the elegantly decorated stage and began to feel nervous. You know, he was still comforting his wife in the morning, but he didn't expect the situation to change. At this time, he was so nervous that he wanted to spin around and stamp his feet. To be honest, he felt a little weak in the legs. But all these emotions disappeared when Lin Wanner came in holding Lin's father's arm. In Jean Lang's eyes, there was only his wife who kept walking towards him. The guests next to him, the MC who was speaking, his parents and mother-in-law behind him were all gone. Only Lin Wanner, with a smile and eyes full of affection, was clearly imprinted in his eyes. Finally, Lin Wanner, feeling excited and nervous, walked to Jean Lang in her father's arms. Father Lin looked serious and solemn as he placed his daughter's hand in Jean Lang's. I'm handing my daughter over to you because I trust you. You must treat her well. Jean Lang held Lin Wanner's hand tightly. With a firm look in his eyes and a serious expression, he assured Father Lin, I will definitely treat her well, and I will treat her well for the rest of my life. At the moment when he was holding Lin Wanner's hand, the voices of people around him suddenly came into his ears again. He heard countless compliments and repairs from guests. Jean Lang, this kid. What a shit luck. He can find such a good wife. This couple is such a perfect match. This brother is so handsome. Sister is so beautiful. Nyo will also marry a handsome brother when she grows up. The child's innocent words made everyone around him laugh. Ha ha ha, great. Our Nyo will also find a handsome husband when she grows up. That wedding dress. Is it from the series You'll Always Be With Me in My Life? Someone spoke in surprise. What's a wedding dress? Look at the diamond necklace around her neck and on her ears. What are those? Oh my god. Is that a whole series of You're in My Life? But isn't that something that can't be bought even with money? I don't know about that, but Jean Lang is really rich. What nonsense are you talking about? That set costs over 2 billion. Maybe even more. Jean Lang has made great progress. He is worthy of being a member of our Jean family. Jean Jiaming is such a promising boy. He has a great future and has an even better future after having a son. His wife is so pretty. What's the point of being good looking? My wife has a good family background too. Wanner didn't marry the wrong person. Jean Lang is a really good guy. Lin Wanner's uncle always had a cold face. At this time, it can be seen that what Jean Lang gave to Lin Wanner was actually the You Are in This Life series. And ever since Wanner appeared, that gaze has never left. No matter how hard he tried to hide his anxiety, nervousness, and excitement on the stage. Uncle Lin, who is married, can see it clearly. Since Jean Lang is so good to his niece, I feel relieved. You're worrying too much. Could your sister have made a mistake in choosing someone? Uncle Lin's wife looked at her worried husband helplessly. Wanner is your sister's biological daughter, her only daughter. Uncle Lin was rebuked by his wife and couldn't help but feel a little embarrassed. You bitch. I'm worried that my niece is not going to make it. Okay. The entire wedding banquet was bustling with activity. Relatives from both the Chin and Lin families were very satisfied with the newlyweds. Father Xiao looked at his two beautiful daughters on the stage, and then at the beautiful newlywed bride. He said to his wife with emotion, "Xin Lang is a good kid. I have the connections and financial resources to buy the series with you in my life." Zhao's mother also nodded and looked at the newlyweds on the stage with a smile. "I remember when we got married, we used this series, but the price was not so high at that time." Everyone was sighing at how deeply Qin Lang loved Lin Wanner. "If you don't really love it, why spend so much money on some jewelry?" The two newlyweds on the stage exchanged rings as the MC called out. A 52-carat diamond ring is not just a matter of money and connections. It's still a matter of luck. After all, a 52-carat diamond ring is something you can only encounter by chance. The moment Qin Lang held Lin Wanner's hand, he was no longer nervous. His whole life was in his hands, so what was there to be afraid of? He took out the exquisite diamond ring from the velvet box, with everyone's blessings. It was firmly worn on the ring finger of Lin Wanner's right hand. Henceforth, the owner of this ring will be with him till his death. They will be buried in the same coffin throughout their youth, middle age, old age, and even after death. Lin Wanner looked at the tall and handsome man in front of her kneeling on one knee, with a serious look on his face as he put the ring on her finger. The scenes that happened after they were together flashed through her mind. She might have doubted whether they could make it to the end. Until this moment, she was finally sure. The man in front of her, Qin Lang, will accompany her throughout her life. Until death. She took the ring box, took out the men's ring that said "You will always be with me in this life," and put it on the man in his expectant eyes. From then on, the two knew each other, stayed with each other, loved each other, and stayed together forever. Under the gaze of everyone, they kissed intimately, declaring to everyone that they own each other. Behind him, Qin's parents and Lin's parents were so moved that they cried. They all had the same idea, that my son and daughter finally had a family and the people they loved. Thinking about how my child grew up from childhood to this age and until he got married. There are sadness, blessings, and reluctance. No matter what, they have love for their children in their hearts. Chapter 73, The Bouquet Belongs To. After exchanging rings and kissing each other, the most fun part is throwing the bouquet. Lin Wanner closed her eyes amid the cheers of everyone and threw away the beautiful bouquet in her hand. "Who will catch the bouquet from my hand?" Lin Wanner thought to herself. Then, amid the cheers of the crowd, she saw her best friend Xiao Chang, looking at a loss, holding the bouquet. Then she smiled happily. "Congratulations, it seems that the next person to get married will be Sister Xiao Chang." Xiao Chang felt a little complicated. The place where she was standing was already quite remote. And she thought it was impossible for her to receive the bouquet. Because several bridesmaids around are getting married soon. Everyone was eager to take the bouquet. Who would have thought that the bouquet that Lin Wanner casually threw with her eyes closed would be snatched away by everyone and brought to their eyes? Because she was tall enough, she subconsciously raised her hand when the bouquet was about to hit her face. Then the bouquet was in her hands. Everyone around her was congratulating her, but Xiao Chang didn't even have a boyfriend. No matter what Xiao Chang thinks, the people around her are always very happy. After the bouquet ceremony, it should be a group photo of the two families. Regardless of whether they cried just now or not, both families are now smiling happily. With the photographer's shot of smile, the happy moment of the two families and the newlyweds was frozen in the camera. "I will wash it out and hang it in the most conspicuous place in the house later. Now that all the ceremonies are over, it's time to eat." The food at Yagli is naturally delicious. And Qin Lang purchases only the best ingredients. Lin Wanner was already starving after this morning. While changing into his toast clothes, Qin Lang got a bowl of fragrant porridge from somewhere and fed it to Lin Wanner. "Wife, come on. Have some porridge to fill your stomach. You must be starving." Although Lin Wanner was very hungry, she was a little hesitant when she thought about going out to toast the elders later. Qin Lang naturally saw it, so he smiled and said, "Eat quickly, I'll toast your husband later, that's all." "How can I allow a pregnant woman like you to toast? What kind of person would I be then?" Lin Wanner thought so too. She couldn't drink alcohol since she was pregnant. So he held the porridge and ate it happily. After finishing a bowl, Lin Wanner still felt a little hungry. After all, she is eating by herself and supplementing for 3 people. Qin Lang naturally would not let his wife starve, so he brought another bowl of warm porridge to feed Lin Wanner. Lin Wanner was full after eating half of it, and there was still a lot left. She was a little embarrassed. "Hubby, I'm full and can't eat anymore." Qin Lang was busy all morning and was already hungry. When he heard that his wife couldn't finish the meal, he ate the leftovers. "I'll eat. I'm hungry too." Lin Wanner thought that Qin Lang must be hungry this morning, so she was a little worried. "Husband, why don't you eat more?" "I'm afraid this is not enough." Qin Lang wiped his mouth generously. "No need, honey, we'll toast later. I'll just be the cushion, otherwise you'll vomit easily." Seeing that Lin Wanner had eaten her fill and changed her clothes, the red toast dress made her skin look even smoother. Qin Lang took her beloved husband's hand and went out happily to toast. "Uncle, I toast you. 1 cup is not enough, nephew." "Uncle, please tell me how many boys are there to accompany me?" After all the toasts, Qin Lang was completely full. "I'm full." Although Qin Lang had a good alcohol tolerance, many relatives came and they all admired him for marrying a beautiful wife. In addition, Lin Wanner was pregnant and couldn't toast, so he drank 2 servings by himself. Inevitably a little drunk, Lin Wanner helped Qin Lang sit down, and the two of them rested for a while. Nyo, who had praised Qin Lang for being handsome at the wedding and said she also wanted to marry a handsome older brother, came over here at some point. Blinking her beautiful big eyes, she curiously asked Lin Wanner, "Big sister, what happened to big brother?" Lin Wanner recognized the pretty girl who was not afraid of strangers. This is the little daughter of one of their relatives. She is only 3 years old but very clever. Lin Wanner touched her head and said gently, "Brother is drunk, Nyo, don't worry." "Yeah, Nyo, I know. But a brother who drinks is not a good brother." The woman who found her little daughter missing was terrified. On her way back, she heard what her little daughter said. She took Nyo from Lin Wanner and held her in her arms, apologizing sheepishly, "I'm sorry, the child is disobedient and doesn't understand these things." Lin Wanner smiled and said it was okay. "Nyo is very cute and smart. I like her very much." After talking, the young mother took Nyo back home for fear that the child's father would worry. Lin Wanner looked at the drunk Qin Lang, rolled her eyes and tried to ask him some questions. "Honey, do you like boys or girls?" "I don't like any of them, I only like you. No, I love you." Qin Lang was a little confused. He didn't understand why his wife asked this. Did she doubt that he didn't love her anymore? When Lin Wanner heard her husband say love, she knew he had misunderstood her, so she asked again, "Oh, husband, I'm asking if you like a boy or a girl." Qin Lang touched his head, which felt dizzy for some reason, and hugged Lin Wanner. He buried his head in Lin Wanner's beautiful neck. "I like them all. I like all the ones you give birth to for me." "Really?" Qin Lang was like an insecure big dog, and kept burying his head in Lin Wanner's arms. "Really, I like them all." He muttered a few words in a sullen tone. "Wife, you seem to have asked me this question before?" Lin Wanner said nonsense seriously. "No, this is the first time I ask you. Are you drunk and remember it wrong?" Qin Lang felt dizzy and confused, and thought he had remembered it wrongly. Then he lost consciousness. Lin Wanner looked at her drunk husband with a smile. "I feel from the bottom of my heart that Qin Lang is so handsome and cute. The dazed look of being drunk is countless times better than the crazy look of many drunk people." The wedding banquet lasted until 2 or 3 in the afternoon and finally ended. The guests were still sighing as they walked along the way. These two families are so rich that they were able to persuade the Yagli Hotel, which never holds wedding banquets. The bride and groom are so good looking, I think they look better than some celebrities. That's not right. Haven't you seen that the parents of the bride and groom are in their 50s and 60s, but they look like they are in their 30s? They are both handsome and beautiful. Of course the child can't be any worse. That's true. I think the bride's mother is prettier than the bride. Yeah, they're really rich. If I wasn't attending a wedding banquet, I would never come here to eat in my life. That's right. The consumption is too high. We are just ordinary people. How can we compare with them? Amidst chatting and laughing, a busy day finally came to a perfect end. Chapter 74, Fetal Movement. After the wedding, both families were so exhausted that they stayed paralyzed at home for a few days. All I do every day is eat and sleep. After a few days of this, Lin Wanner couldn't bear it anymore. "Honey, I want to go out and play. It's so boring staying at home." Qin Lang was fine. He spent every day with his wife and felt like he was on his honeymoon. Hearing his wife say that she was bored, Qin Lang thought seriously, "How about we go on a honeymoon? Isn't the most important thing after getting married to have a sweet honeymoon? Jean Lang was annoyed that he had forgotten about this. Lin Wanner glanced at her handsome husband and touched his head. In Jean Lang's confused eyes, she said something heartbreaking, "Hubby, I'm pregnant. My belly is getting bigger and bigger. How can I go on a honeymoon? You have a fever and your mind is not clear." Jean Lang then realized the reason why his wife touched his forehead. It turned out that she disliked him for being stupid. After a heart-wrenching moment, Jean Lang quickly adjusted his mentality. "Wife. Then we will wait until the child is 1 year old to go on a honeymoon, and your husband will make it up to you. Then the child will be handed over to the two mothers and the nanny and confinement nanny at home. I'll take you out for some fun." Lin Wanner thought for a moment and said, "That's fine, but I'm afraid I won't be able to bear to leave my baby." Jean Lang looked at his wife worried about that. He hugged her and gave her a big kiss. "Don't think too much, my wife can't be missing on the honeymoon. Since you're bored, why don't you go to the farmhouse in the suburbs to see the old lady and the old man?" Lin Wanner thought about it and realized that she hadn't been there for half a month, so the peaches should be ripe. And the food the old lady cooks is so delicious. "I'm crazy about it." But on the surface, he pretended to be indifferent. "It's okay, then let's go and take a look. Do you want to call Big Brother?" Jean Lang nodded and immediately made a phone call. "Brother. This is Jean Lang. Do you want to go see the old lady at the farmhouse tomorrow?" Zhang Dashan agreed when he heard it. He turned around and asked his wife, "Wife, do you want to go to the farmhouse?" It's between Jean Lang and his wife. Lin Junjun had been feeling unwell recently and didn't want to move much, but when he heard that Lin Wanner was going, he agreed. "Go ahead. When I get older, I won't be able to go out." Zhang Dashan's wife agreed, so of course he agreed too. The two families agreed on a time and hung up the phone. Although the two families only met at the wedding, this did not affect their plans to have dinner together after the wedding. Lin Junjun immediately became happy when he thought of this. Although Zhang Dashan didn't know why she was so happy. But as long as you are happy, isn't the purpose of life to be happy? After the pleasant farmhouse action, time flies. 3 months have passed since the wedding. Lin Wanner's belly is getting bigger and bigger. A 6-month-old belly looks like an 8-month-old. But this is normal, as the belly of twins is bigger than that of ordinary people. As the baby grows, the fetal movements become more obvious and stronger. Jean Lang couldn't let go and touched it for a long time every night. While doing prenatal education, you can develop relationships with your children, and there are also systematic daily tasks. 3 months later, I had earned more than 10 million. In response, Jean Lang said that money is a small problem. The child was getting healthier every time he put his hand on it. Both babies would immediately stretch out a little hand or foot to interact with him. Lin Wanner saw this and said that the child only loves his father and not his mother. He also joked that Jean Lang no longer loved his wife after they had a child. And the older the child gets, the greater the pressure on Lin Wanner when he moves. Now Lin Wanner eats many meals every day, but can only eat a little at each meal. It's very hard. Moreover, her legs were swollen every morning when she woke up, and they had cramps from time to time at night, and she was woken up by the pain many times. I also frequently get up to go to the bathroom at night. This is because the children have grown up. Pressure on internal organs, such as the stomach and bladder. Jean Lang saw it and felt pain in his heart. Therefore, since my child grew up, I resigned from my job and focused on taking care of my child and wife. Guyu rejected his resignation and just gave him a whole year's vacation. Of course, there is no salary. But there are dividends. Jean Lang made a lot of money from stock trading, but there was no point in keeping it in his bank card. I discussed with Guyu about investing the money. Now Jean Lang is also one of the shareholders of the company where he works, but not a very large shareholder. Lin Wanner also knew all these things and agreed to them. So now Jean Lang doesn't have to go to work every day and can take care of Lin Wanner at home every day. When Lin Wanner had leg cramps at night, he would wake up before Lin Wanner woke up in pain. Massage carefully to soothe. For this purpose, Jean Lang went to the store to learn professional techniques. Although the system can provide him with theoretical knowledge, he has no practical experience. That's why Jean Lang went to study. And learned very well. At first, Lin Wanner couldn't sleep because of the pain, and Jean Lang was so worried that his hair fell out in clumps. It was Zhang Dashan who understood Jean Lang's situation and gave him some advice to let him learn. After all, this was the situation when Zhang Dashan's wife was pregnant. But Jean Lang really had no way to deal with Lin Wanner's frequent waking up at night. I can only accompany Lin Wanner to prevent her from falling or having any accidents. Lin's mother and father also moved in, along with Jean Lang and Lin Wanner. Jean's parents also lived together. During these 3 months, Jean Lang's stock trading skills have become more and more proficient. The money earned was not only invested in shares. I also bought a villa in the villa area of the imperial capital. It cost several hundred million. The villa is very large and has 5 floors in total. The first floor is a restaurant, reception room, and a cinema. The second floor is the bedrooms of Jean's parents and Lin's parents, as well as some guest rooms. The third floor is the baby room, the playroom, and a painting studio specially set up for Lin Wanner. The fourth floor is the couple's bedroom, and next to the bedroom is Jean Lang's study. The decoration is very warm. There is also a wedding photo of the couple hanging inside, in which both of them are smiling happily. As for the fifth floor, half of it is a bedroom for the 2 children when they grow up, and the other half is a study. Leave it to the 2 children to learn when they grow up. The villa has a beautiful garden and a large swimming pool. In short, it is definitely worth the price Jean Lang paid for it. This villa was purchased on the recommendation of the rich second-generation man who will have you in this life. After the wedding, Jean Lang met her unexpectedly a few more times, and they got along quite well and became good friends. Hubby, it's almost time for the prenatal checkup again. When Jean Lang heard his wife say this, he suddenly realized that it was almost time for her 6-month prenatal checkup. They had guessed the baby's gender countless times before. But since I haven't seen it with my own eyes, I'm still very curious. Although they like both boys and girls, it would be better to know it earlier. Jean Lang smiled and answered his wife, "Yes, I will prepare a mask with a nice smell for you in advance, and I guarantee you won't feel uncomfortable this time. Besides, at 6 months old, we can clearly tell the gender of the baby. After we know tomorrow, we can buy nice clothes for the baby according to the gender." When Lin Wanner heard her husband's words, she couldn't help but. Chapter 75 Pregnancy Test. The next morning, Jean Lang woke up from his sleep. This little fool. Jean Lang couldn't help but smile as he looked at Lin Wanner, whose cheeks were red as she slept. He got up quietly and walked out of the bedroom. Today is the day for the pregnancy checkup, so Lin Wanner cannot eat or drink. Jean Lang couldn't bear to see Lin Wanner go hungry, so he prepared some food and drinks to take with her. By then, Lin Wanner will be able to eat after her blood is drawn. Jean Lang quickly glanced at the refrigerator and took out a lot of food. Lin Wanner was in the middle to late stages of her pregnancy, and her body could not tolerate the slightest bit of carelessness. Whether it is eating, drinking, or daily life, it is very important. Therefore, Jean Lang abandoned the complicated spices and simply cooked some food and drinks. Fortunately, with the help of the system, the meals Jean Lang made were still delicious. Jean Lang put the prepared meal in 2 thermal boxes. At this time, Lin Wanner also woke up. Hearing the noise from the bedroom, Jean Lang quickly wiped his hands and stepped forward to hold Lin Wanner's hand. Jean Lang scolded, "You are so heavy now, you have to be careful, call me when you get up." Seeing Jean Lang's cautious look, Lin Wanner couldn't help but smile. "It's so inconvenient." Lin Wanner smiled sweetly and said, "There are still 4 months left." Jean Lang squeezed the toothpaste and handed it to Lin Wanner, saying with a smile, "You are my big baby, and the one in your belly is my 2 little babies. I have to pay more attention to you." Jean Lang had seen other people being pregnant before, with big bulging bellies that looked scary. What is more, Lin Wanner was pregnant with twins, which was even more frightening. It's only been 6 months, but Lin Wanner's belly is already as big as others' 8-month-old belly. Lin Wanner's legs and feet were a little swollen due to pregnancy, but her face was still rosy, and it was obvious that she was well taken care of. Jean Lang helped Lin Wanner sit on the sofa after she washed up, gently lifted a corner of her clothes, and asked, "Have you applied pregnancy oil?" Lin Wanner smiled and took Jean Lang's hand and pressed it on her belly, saying, "You were the one who applied it to me last night, have you forgotten?" Hearing this, Jean Lang laughed and said, "Care leads to confusion." At this moment, the doorbell of Jean's house suddenly rang. Outside the door were Lin's father and mother, who were well prepared. Mother Lin has witnessed Jean Lang's concern for Lin Wanner these days and likes the son-in-law very much. Because of the grand wedding before, Lin's mother was even more beaming. At this time, she was not shy and said, "You are a man, so some things about the pregnancy checkup are not convenient. My mother-in-law and I will go with you. My mother-in-law and I will follow the inspection, and you can just drive." Hearing this, Jean Lang was stunned and turned to look at his mother. Mother Chin had a bright smile on her face, and it was obvious that she had discussed this with Mother Lin in advance. Can you still follow me when I have blood and urine tests? Mother Chin said, my mother-in-law and I will follow and let my father-in-law and your father play chess at home. Hearing this, Lin Warner smiled. As she got to know each other better, Lin Warner, who had been a little worried about the relationship between mother-in-law and daughter-in-law, now felt completely at ease. Chin's mother was caring and gentle, and she obviously treated her like her own daughter. Thinking of this, Lin Warner smiled and took Mother Chin's hand, saying, I will definitely be happy to have mothers accompany me. Seeing how friendly her daughter and her mother-in-law were, Mother Lin couldn't help but smile. Lin Warner has been spoiled by her father and mother since she was a child. To put it nicely, she is naive and ignorant of the world. To put it bluntly, she is stupid. Therefore, Lin's mother was very worried that her precious daughter would be troubled by her mother-in-law in the future. Fortunately, Chin's mother is considerate and treats Lin Warner better than her own mother. Originally, Lin's mother thought that the Chin family was not well off and that Chin's mother might be bluffing. But now, after getting along with her, she found that this mother-in-law is actually a good mother-in-law. At this time, the three women gathered together and whispered, with smiles on their faces. The three men nearby looked at each other, not knowing what to say. Seeing that it was still early, Father Chin coughed and took out 2 small brocade boxes from his arms. Dad! Xi Lang's eyes flashed with doubt, and he asked, what is this? Father Chin smiled and said, you young people don't lack money, but this is a gift from our grandparents. Father Chin placed the brocade box in front of Lin Warner and said with a smile, this is the gold lock that Chin Lang wore when he was born. His mother and I added some gold and specially made 2 pieces. Children are delicate and cannot wear jewelry. Just treat it as a souvenir. Father Chin smiled happily, obviously very satisfied with his daughter-in-law. Chin Lang wanted to refuse, but was glared at by his father and mother. Mother Lin and Father Lin looked at each other with smiles in their eyes. The in-laws value Lin Warner and the child so much, so there will be nothing wrong in the future. At this time, Lin's father and mother couldn't help but admire their daughter in their hearts. It really showed that she had good vision to find such an excellent son-in-law. Chin Lang drove the 3 women in his family to the hospital. The car was very stable along the way, and it took them an extra 20 minutes to arrive at the hospital. The hospital they went to this time was obviously not a public hospital, but a private hospital that Chin Lang had booked at a high price. The service was extremely complete and there were very few people. At this time, Chin Lang, Lin's mother and Chin's mother gathered around Lin Warner, staring at the picture on the screen nearby. Lin Warner's belly was covered with a thin blanket, and the gentle female doctor moved the instrument slightly under the blanket. On the instrument screen, 2 children with blurry faces huddled together with their eyelids slightly closed. Seeing this scene, Chin Lang felt a warm feeling in his heart. The female doctor smiled with her eyes curved and said, congratulations, the child is very healthy. Look at his double eyelids, he looks exactly like his mother. Hearing this, the family nodded repeatedly. Lin Warner had a happy smile on her face and asked, Doctor, is the baby too big or too small? I've been eating too much recently and I'm worried that the baby will be too big. The female doctor smiled when she heard this and said, I've looked at your diet list. Although you eat a lot, your nutrition is balanced. There's no big problem. As she spoke, the female doctor helped Lin Warner sit up from the examination bed. At this time, Chin Lang frowned slightly, hesitating whether to ask or not. Normally, the gender of the fetus cannot be revealed, but the whole family wants to know whether the baby in Lin Warner's belly is a boy or a girl. This is not because of any preference for boys over girls, but just a desire to prepare in advance. As if she saw Chin Lang's hesitation, the female doctor smiled casually and said, for 2 children, go back and prepare some clothes of various colors. After these words were spoken, Chin Lang and Lin Warner looked at each other, both seemed to be in a trance. Chapter 76 Twins. Chin's mother and Lin's mother looked at each other, then pulled the absent-minded couple away. Looking at the family leaving, the female doctor smiled gently. This family is truly harmonious. The husband booked a private hospital for his wife and knew everything about the mother's physical condition. Seeing how the 2 families are as close as one family, they can be considered a model family. The female doctor chuckled in her heart. She didn't say anything, so it wasn't a violation. At this time, Chin Lang and Lin Warner, both with stunned looks on their faces, were pulled out by their 2 mothers. Both Lin's mother and Chin's mother had helpless expressions on their faces, as if they were disappointed in their children. Mother Chin stretched out her finger and pressed Chin Lang's forehead hard, saying, the doctor said that we should prepare any color. It's not available for both men and women. After glaring at her son, Mother Chin grabbed Lin Wanner's hand and said, "Wanner, you are pregnant with twins." Seeing the smiles on Lin's mother and Chin's mother's faces, Lin Wanner felt happy. Lin Wanner was full of disbelief and asked, "Really? Are they really twins?" Hearing this, Lin's mother nodded. At this moment, Chin Lang suddenly came back to his senses, muttered foolishly, and said, "I have both sons and daughters. I, Chin Lang, have both sons and daughters." Seeing this, Chin's mother and Lin's mother smiled helplessly. This first-time father was obviously stunned with joy. Chin Lang quickly brought a few people to the largest shopping mall in the city. This mall was very considerate and even prepared comfortable strollers for pregnant women who had difficulty moving. No matter how Lin Wanner refused, Chin Lang still pressed her down on the seat. "Is it that serious?" Lin Wanner's pretty face flushed, and she said, "It's only 6 months, it's okay for me to walk around." Hearing this, Chin Lang said, "Although it's only 6 months, there are 2 of my children inside, so we have to be careful." Seeing that Lin Wanner was still trying to stand up, Chin Lang pretended to be angry and said, "You can't sit still now. Sit still and I'll push you away. Ask the mothers, who agreed with you walking by yourself." Lin Wanner looked eagerly at Lin's mother and Chin's mother, but they both agreed with Chin Lang's words. Chin Lang took a thin blanket and covered Lin Wanner's legs, saying, "If you want to go shopping, wait until later. The floors in this mall are very slippery, so you better be careful." As he spoke, Chin Lang slowly started shopping with the 3 women in his family. Chin Lang didn't go shopping much before. Firstly, he didn't have much money, and secondly, there was no need to go shopping. Lin Wanner was considerate of Chin Lang's difficulties and didn't go shopping much. But girls still like shopping. Now with 2 mothers accompanying them, they happily directed Chin Lang to wander around the mall. Looking at the 2 young men, Lin's mother and Chin's mother smiled helplessly. In the maternity and baby store, Chin Lang held up 2 small pieces of clothing and asked, "Are the clothes that children wear really only this small?" Seeing the puzzled look on Chin Lang's face, Chin's mother said helplessly, "Children are so young. Wanner is pregnant with twins, so the babies must be even younger." Hearing this, Chin Lang looked at the hat in his hand, which was not even as big as his fist, and fell into deep thought. Such a young child must be so fragile. Thinking of this, Chin Lang frowned slightly. He looked at the various merchandise in the store and pushed Lin Wanner to take a closer look. Because it is a big brand, a pair of socks in this store costs hundreds of dollars. Even Lin Wanner showed a painful expression on her face, thinking it was too expensive. On the other hand, Chin Lang was like a rich man. He bought all the materials that the 2 mothers thought were good. Behind them, the manager himself and several waiters followed closely. If Chin's mother and Lin's mother hadn't stopped him, Chin Lang would have almost bought desks and other things for the 2 children to use in the future. After leaving the store, the 3 women felt numb. Others only say that shopping is troublesome for women, but now looking at Chin Lang, I realize that shopping is also troublesome for men, as they have to buy everything. Lin Wanner almost suspected that her husband bought a house for their child on a whim. At this time, Chin Lang seemed to see something and pushed Lin Wanner into the shop next door. The manager came up with a smile on his face and asked, "What do you need, sir?" Chin Lang pointed at the 3 women around him and said, "Let your stylists recommend what they are wearing." Hearing this, the manager looked at Lin Wanner in embarrassment and said, "Sir, we don't seem to have any clothes for pregnant women." Unexpectedly, Chin Lang frowned and said, "The baby is due in less than 4 months, and you can wear it after the birth." Hearing this, Lin Wanner felt warm in her heart. These days, everyone in the family, young and old, was busy preparing things for the children, but the adults had neglected it. Chin Lang squatted in front of Lin Wanner and said, "Go and see what you like, and we'll buy them all." Behind the 2, Lin's mother and Chin's mother were deeply moved. Chin Lang is capable, but he treats his family better. Chin's mother did not feel sorry for her son's money. Instead, she pulled Lin's mother up to pick out clothes first. In Chin's mother's mind, her son is capable and can earn back any amount of money. Besides, this is Chin Lang's intention, how can I refuse? Chin Lang pushed Lin Wanner and looked at almost all the clothes in the store. After the group finished shopping in the mall, all the waiters in the stores collapsed in their seats. Chin's father and Lin's father, who were leisurely playing chess at home, were also shocked by the delivery truck sent by the mall. A dozen young men and women in shirts and suits entered the Chin family with large and small bags, ironed all the clothes neatly, and hung them in the living room. When Chin Lang and his companions came back, they saw 2 men looking at each other in bewilderment. Seeing this, Chin Lang smiled slightly and helped Lin Wanner to the bedroom to rest. After watching Lin Wanner fall asleep, Xin Lang went to the living room and discussed his plans with his parents. The house is big now, and mom and dad can't keep it clean just by themselves. Xin Lang frowned and said, I thought about hiring a nanny. She doesn't have to live at home, and she just needs to come and clean the house on time every day. And after Warner gave birth, she couldn't do housework anymore, not only the babysitter, but also the confinement nanny. Although there are confinement nannies in the confinement center, you still have to continue to take care of your baby after you go home. Confinement nannies are more professional and know more. Warner will recover better with the confinement nanny taking care of her. Hearing Xin Lang's words, Xin's father immediately made a decision and said, let's do as you say, but we must carefully check the nanny and confinement nanny, and don't hire any bad people. Hearing this, Xin Lang nodded. In Xin's father's heart, Xin Lang's status has plummeted since he had grandchildren. Twins, a boy and a girl, are extremely rare. Now the Xin family has both a boy and a girl as grandchildren, which is a great blessing. Besides, these precious grandchildren cannot be neglected, and there is also Lin Warner, who is a great contributor. Xin's father knew his son's abilities, so he was not worried about not having enough money. If worst comes to worst, we still have these old ones. Chapter 77 Child Marriage. Seeing that the few people had decided on the confinement nanny while talking, Lin's father and mother looked at each other, and a touch of emotion flashed in their eyes. Xin Lang said this not only to make the elderly people less busy, but also because he felt sorry for Lin Warner. Xin Lang directly entrusted the confinement nanny to the confinement center. After paying some extra fees, he decided to hire the 2 special-grade confinement nannies included in the original package. The next day, Xin Lang drove out alone to the nanny center. With a wealthy family, Xin Lang has the confidence to choose a nanny. Mr. Qin. The manager came out immediately and said respectfully, are you looking for a housekeeper or a nanny today? Xin Lang smiled slightly and said, find a nanny who doesn't have to live at home. She just needs to clean up at a fixed time and place. Hearing Xin Lang's words, the manager also smiled and said, I'll call our top nanny right away, you can choose one. After saying this, the manager took Xin Lang to the VIP room and turned to leave. After just a few dozen minutes, several middle-aged women came in. After Xin Lang asked a few simple questions, he decided on one of the nannies who looked honest and simple. After signing the contract, Xin Lang left. A luxury car stopped in front of the nanny company, and a man and a woman got out of the car. Yo! The young man smiled when he saw Xin Lang and said, isn't this brother Qin? As he spoke, the man walked forward and hugged Xin Lang tightly. Seeing this, Xin Lang smiled helplessly and said, what a coincidence, you are back late. This young man was none other than Han Wei, Xin Lang's good friend from college, but he was later arranged by his family to study abroad. The two hadn't seen each other for a long time. Xin Lang had invited Han Wei to his wedding, but Han Wei didn't have time to come back. What are you doing here? Xin Lang smiled and asked, looking for a babysitter? Hearing this, Han Wei chuckled and said, I bought a house and will develop here in the future, so I came to find a housekeeper. After exchanging pleasantries, Xin Lang took Han Wei back home. Lin Warner had already received the news over the phone and was waiting at home with a smile on her face. Han Wei and his girlfriend Xia Qing were also sweethearts in college, and they were a legend in the school. Sister Chang. Lin Warner was delighted when she saw Xia Qing. She quickly stood up and said, you're finally back. Everyone is talking about you. Lin Warner and Xia Qing have a very good relationship. They have been classmates for many years, but they have rarely seen each other in recent years. Seeing Lin Warner's big belly, Han Wei and Xia Qing were also shocked instantly. Xia Qing quickly supported Lin Warner and said in shock, didn't you say it's only 6 months? How come your belly is so big? She's about to give birth. Lin Warner's face was full of happiness as she explained, it's just that I'm pregnant with 2 children, and my belly is a little big. Hearing this, Han Wei Xia Qing's eyes were full of disbelief. Twins, what a blessing. Xia Qing smiled and said, 2 children are good. It means 1 less suffering. But it will be more difficult to give birth when the time comes. Lin Warner smiled and said angrily, it's okay. But you, why didn't you bring my nephew with you today? I was thinking of meeting him. Hearing this, Xia Qing smiled helplessly and said, the boy is 3 years old and very naughty. He is left at his grandmother's house. One is an expectant mother, and the other has already given birth to a son. The 2 sisters got together and talked endlessly. Seeing this, Han Wei asked with a smile on his face, can these twins give birth to a daughter? My boy is naughty, I want a little cotton jacket. It would be great if your family could give birth to a daughter. We can arrange a marriage for the two families. Hearing this, Xin Lang laughed out loud and said quickly, they say they are twins, but I don't know if this daughter is the older sister or the younger sister. Xia Qing, who was standing by, heard this and said with a smile, my son is his elder brother, so all the sisters are protecting him. Look at our Wanner's face. My daughter will be a beautiful girl in the future. I'm determined to make her my daughter-in-law. While they were chatting and laughing, Han Wei had already called his sister to bring the child over. The little boy was only 3.5 years old, and was very naive. When he saw Lin Wanner's big belly, he didn't even hear Han Wei shouting. Seeing this, Xia Chang hugged her son in her arms. She held her son's hand, put it on Lin Wanner's belly, and whispered, Ming, look, there is a little sister in my belly. Hearing this, Ming suddenly opened his eyes wide and asked, when will my sister play with me? Lin Wanner smiled and coaxed softly, brother and sister will be able to see Ming in 4 months. Ming, come to your aunt's house more often in the future. You have a younger brother and sister at your aunt's house to play with you. Lin Wanner looked at the well-behaved and sensible Ming. Her heart was filled with love and she liked him very much. She smiled and teased Ming, which gave her a preview of what it was like to be a mother. Hearing Lin Wanner's words, Xia Qing didn't know whether to laugh or cry, and said angrily, you want to kidnap my son before he's even born? Hearing this, Lin Wanner said, you said you wanted Ming to be my son-in-law, so the relationship must be cultivated from a young age. Looking at the smiling faces of several people, Xin Lang's face was full of smiles. After chatting for a while, Xin Lang and Han Wei came to the yard and discussed in low voices. What are you going to do this time? Xin Lang asked, you studied management abroad. Are you planning to help your uncle and aunt this time? Han Wei nodded and said, my parents are not in good health, so it's time for them to retire and have a good rest. From now on, my sister and I will be in charge of the company. Hearing this, Xin Lang nodded and said, where do you live? Or why don't you sell the new house you bought? The house next door to mine hasn't been sold yet. Can we be neighbors? Xin Lang was just joking, but Han Wei took it seriously and actually started thinking about it. Let's talk business. Seeing this, Xin Lang quickly smiled and said, I want to invest in a project recently, but I haven't found a suitable one. Do you have any suitable recommendations for me? Hearing this, Han Wei smiled and pointed at Xia Qing in the living room and said, my wife is thinking about opening a maternal and child products store recently. If you want, let the two sisters discuss it themselves. I don't expect to make money, just give them some time to kill time. Now that the children have grown up and are in school, these two will definitely be busy. Hearing this, Xin Lang's eyes lit up. Maternal and child products, this just fits Xin Lang's idea. I'll discuss this with Wanner tonight. Xin Lang smiled and patted Han Wei on the shoulder, saying, if Wanner wants to do it, let them do it. At this time, Xia Qing happened to hear this and quickly said, don't worry, your wife won't be tired. I'll take care of everything. Hearing this, Lin Wanner also smiled gently. Chapter 78 Drinking. As of now, considering the situation of the Qin, Lin, and Han families, opening a maternity and baby store is just a waste of time. There is no need for Lin Wanner and Xia Qing to do it themselves. If they wanted, they would go to the store from time to have a look. If you don't want to, hire a dedicated store manager to help you look after it, so you won't lose money. But in the end, we still need to find time to discuss what to do. Han Wei and Xin Lang hadn't seen each other for a long time, so just chatting for a while was not enough time. Xin Lang hired a nanny to clean the house and also identified a confinement nanny. After much thought, he hired 2 more housekeepers. It would be difficult to manage a 5-story villa with just one nanny. Han Wei has also booked a housekeeper, and it's still early. Everyone discussed where to go for dinner. Of course, such occasions usually involve dining at Yagli. But Xin Lang and Han Wei haven't seen each other for a long time. I went to a bar in the capital with good service facilities. It's called a meal, but in fact it's just a drink to reminisce about the past. Lin Wanner is getting older and her big belly looks scary. It was even more impossible to eat out. Xin Lang was not at ease even at the largest hotel in the imperial capital, the Yagli. So just eat at home. After all, there are nannies and 2 mothers who can take good care of Lin Wanner. Although Xia Qing's child is already 3 years old, she has always liked being in a lively environment. Lin Wanner never refuses Xin Lang's reasonable request. The 4 of them hit it off and went to Yating to sit down. Hello, please come in, 4 of you. Seeing Lin Wanner's big belly, the waiter's eyelids twitched suddenly. I couldn't help but complain about Xin Lang in my heart. My wife went out to drink even though she was so pregnant, and she looked like a decent person. But he is so outrageous to his wife. Lynn Warner is pretty, even with a belly that looks like it's 8 months old. She is indeed a beautiful lady of unparalleled beauty. The waiter couldn't help but complain like this. But on the surface, the waiter still had a warm smile on his handsome face and led them into the courtyard. Lynn Warner knows most about how Qin Lang treats his wife. Even though I knew the waiter might be complaining in his heart, I don't care at all. In the imperial capital, even a bar is crowded. What's more, this company has become the top one in the imperial capital. Both the food and the drink service were the best. Qin Lang looked around and frowned in dissatisfaction. Is there a private room for us? The quieter the better. He carefully protected Lynn Warner to prevent others from touching her. When the handsome young man heard Qin Lang's request, his expression became a little more sincere. Hello, yes, but the price may be a little expensive. What do you think? Take us there, money is not a problem. When they arrived at the VIP box, Qin Lang's frown finally relaxed. The box was decorated very elegantly and no sound could be heard even when the door was closed. Moreover, the smell in the box is very fresh and comfortable, and it is also cleaned very cleanly. Qin Lang carefully looked at Lynn Warner's face and asked, Wife, are you feeling uncomfortable? Are you used to the environment here? Lynn Warner smiled and said, No, the environment here is pretty good. I don't feel uncomfortable anywhere. Qin Lang finally breathed a sigh of relief when he heard his wife say she was not feeling unwell. He heard that this bar was great for a drink, so he chose it. I didn't expect to see so many people when I walked in. I just glanced at my phone and realized it was Sunday. It is normal to have a lot of people, especially in a drinking place even if it is a bar. This situation cannot be avoided. It was his fault in decision making this time, and there won't be a next time. Qin Lang secretly decided to find a more suitable place later. Thinking of this, Qin Lang said to the waiter waiting at the door, 6 bottles of Firelight, please. The best. In addition, we are preparing some of your store's specialty snacks, as well as preserved fruit suitable for pregnant women. The waiter took the order and left. He didn't expect that the man who brought the pregnant woman here was so rich. Firelight could afford to drink and even ordered 6 bottles at a time. After Qin Lang ordered the wine, he smiled at Han Lang and said, I remember you used to like this wine the most, but we couldn't afford it at that time. How about having a nice drink today? Han Wei and Qin Lang had been roommates for 2 years, so naturally they had revealed this information. I just didn't expect Qin Lang still remembered it. Han Wei looked at his lover who was rubbing against Lynn Warner and smiled, of course. But he still remembered that there was a pregnant woman here, so he reminded her, how are we going to get home if we get drunk? You better think about it, your wife is pregnant. Qin Lang was in a particularly good mood when he met his good brother whom he hadn't seen for many years. Brother, don't worry about this. I have already called a designated driver. Warner is my wife, so of course I took this into consideration. I've also called your designated driver, so just drink your wine. Han Wei's family is well off, otherwise he wouldn't have suddenly gone abroad with his girlfriend after studying in college for 2 years. After going abroad, Han's father's business developed by leaps and bounds, and Han Wei also became a promising person. After his father retired, he ran the inherited company very successfully. Of course, he no longer lacks this wine to drink. But good brothers remember themselves. I felt so relieved. This was pocket money given to Han Wei based on his family's situation at the time. He could afford Firelight occasionally. But I can't drink it often. Therefore, he couldn't forget it after drinking it. He was a generous person, and even though it was extremely rare, he still gave a lot to his only roommate. Therefore, Qin Lang always remembered it, especially when they were pursuing each other's girlfriends. They all put a lot of effort into coming up with ideas. Although none of them were useful. Therefore, the two couples were like a turtle and a mung bean, and they fell in love with each other at first sight. There is no need for those pursuit plans at all. Although there was no pursuit step, every day when they were together was full of love. So there is no need to worry about those things. Good wine was on the table, and we hadn't seen each other for many years. Both men had a good alcohol tolerance and the atmosphere became very lively after drinking for a while. Good wine is different from others. Drinking it does no harm to your body but makes you feel refreshed. But it has enough staying power. The two people drank and chatted. Han Wei was playing with the goblet in his hand while saying seriously, "Tell me, should I really sell my house and live next door to yours?" It will be convenient for us to keep in touch then. Whatever happens, it's easy to handle. Xin Lang waved his hand immediately after hearing this. Brother, I was just saying it casually. If you really sell the house to me, I will be a sinner for all eternity. Your house is in a good location and the price is not cheap. Even if you sell it, you can wait for it to appreciate in value. Han Wei drank the brightly colored wine in the glass in one gulp. He smiled and said, I really think so. I also know about your villa. It is indeed very nice. I was planning to buy there earlier, but my father said there were not many people in our family, so I didn't buy it. After saying this, the two continued drinking. Chapter 79, Preparing for Pregnancy Photos. The wine is good, but it also has a strong aftertaste. The two drunken people were sent home by the designated driver. The elders in Lin Wanner and Xia Qing's families were reluctant to blame them. But Xin Lang and Han Wei were criticized by their families. Let's skip this matter. The next day after drinking, Xin Lang felt a little dizzy, but his head didn't hurt at all. After a morning, the effects of the alcohol had completely worn off. At this time, Xin Lang remembered the photo of the pregnant woman that Han Wei mentioned when they were drinking last night. He had some thoughts in mind. Xin Lang, who was fully revived, excitedly went to find his wife. Xin Lang found his wife painting seriously. He quietly slowed down his pace, making sure his footsteps made no sound. He carefully covered Lin Wanner's eyes with both hands. He pinched his throat and said in a pretentious voice, Guess who I am? Lin Wanner had heard Xin Lang's footsteps a long time ago. He is a big man over 1.8 meters tall and weighs more than 130 kilograms. No matter how thick the carpet is or how lightly you move, there will still be noise. But Lin Wanner pretended not to notice and cooperated, Is it my husband? Xin Lang smiled, but still said, You guessed wrong. Please answer again. Lin Wanner's eyes were full of smiles, and she blinked her eyelashes as she deliberately tickled Xin Lang's palm. He said mischievously, I can't guess, could it be the kidnappers? Then she pretended to be scared and said, Don't hurt me, my husband is very rich, if you hurt me you will be finished. Xin Lang still had that unpleasant voice, I don't believe your husband is rich, unless you show me. Lin Wanner no longer pretended to be afraid this time. She smiled and pulled down the big hand that was covering her eyes. Turning around, he looked into Xin Lang's eyes and said, You see it now. Although he couldn't play anymore, Xin Lang still answered seriously, Where is it? Why can't I see it? Lin Wanner blinked her eyes and asked in confusion, You have already seen it. I am my husband's greatest wealth, and I have 2 little treasures in my belly. Xin Lang finally couldn't pretend anymore. He laughed out loud and kissed Lin Wanner, then kissed her belly twice seriously. Yes, you are my greatest treasure, and I have 2 smaller treasures. To be fair, 1 kiss each. The 2 babies in their 20s were childish for a long time, but finally returned to normal. Xin Lang squatted on the ground and put his ear to Lin Wanner's belly to listen to the movements of the 2 babies. While whispering, Honey, let's go take some pregnancy photos. Lin Wanner was a little surprised, Why did you suddenly think of taking this photo? Not suddenly. Xin Lang had long wanted to do something to record how hard Lin Wanner worked to give birth to 2 children. It will be convenient for the 2 babies to watch it in the future. Look how hard it was for a mother to give birth to 2 children. Teach them to love Lin Wanner well. I heard Han Wei talking about Xia Qing's pregnancy photos yesterday. The thoughts that were originally shrouded in fog in his mind suddenly became clear. Therefore, this idea was not sudden, but rather had been planned for a long time. Xin Lang raised his head and looked at Lin Wanner seriously and said, I want to remember what you look like now, and let the 2 babies see it in the future. Look at how much their mothers love them and how much hard work and effort they put into their birth. Lin Wanner rarely saw Xin Lang so serious. Because he has always been a very serious person. But he seldom showed a serious expression to her. Because once Xin Lang scared Lin Wanner with his serious face. So he rarely looked at her with a suspicious expression. But most of the time in front of her, he was relaxed, childish and jealous. Just like the scene just now. She thought that Xin Lang's expression showed that he really cared. Likewise, she cares about him very much. So Lin Wanner smiled and said gently, Okay. When the children grow up, they will definitely ask where they come from. When the time comes, answer them with photos, otherwise they will keep asking questions. Now that the decision has been made. The 2 action-oriented people immediately told their family members, Mom and Dad, Wanner and I are going out to take pregnancy photos this afternoon. Father Lin had never heard of such a thing and immediately asked in confusion, Pregnancy photos? What are those? Lynn's mother rolled her eyes at his ignorant look. Maternity photos, as the name suggests, are photos of our daughter when she was pregnant. You're an old-fashioned guy, you don't even know this. Sheen's father was originally planning to ask what that thing was, but when he heard his mother-in-law say this, he immediately closed his half-open mouth. He doesn't want to be called old-fashioned. Unexpectedly, Lynn's mother had good eyesight and saw Sheen's father opening his mouth. Then he asked sincerely, "Father-in-law, what do you want to say? Why don't you say it?" Hearing this, Father Sheen was extremely helpless. He quickly thought of a solution and said, "I want to ask if the children will come back for dinner tonight. They didn't come back to finish their meal yesterday." I heard Sheen's father change the subject. Mother Lynn warned seriously, "Sheen Lang, you must not take Warner out for drinks again. She's pregnant now, it's very dangerous, if anything happens you'll regret it." Mother Sheen also nodded in agreement. "That's right, you are too unreasonable. Didn't Warner do very well when she was pregnant? You can't do it like this now." Sheen Lang nodded frantically. One of them was pounding his head like garlic. "Got it, moms, I promise I won't dare to do it again." As he said that, he pulled Lynn Warner to run away. "I have already made an appointment with the studio. It's getting late. Moms, I'm leaving first." Mother Sheen couldn't bear to look at her silly son, so she waved her hand and let him go. After Sheen Lang left, Sheen's mother was still a little depressed. "Mother-in-law, tell me what's going on. Sheen Lang used to be quite smart, but I see he's getting dumber these days. Is he really my son?" Although she felt so in her heart, Lynn's mother couldn't respond to this. She laughed and said, "No, Sheen Lang is quite smart." After saying that, she took her husband to the garden for a stroll. Mother Sheen then turned and looked at her husband again. When Mr. Sheen heard this, he thought it was a death sentence, and was about to run away when he was caught by his wife. He shuddered and pretended to be calm. "Maybe I'm going to be a father soon, so I'm a little excited." However, Sheen's father was complaining in his heart, "It is obvious that you are too stupid, the son just takes after his mother." Sheen's father thought he was just thinking about it, but he accidentally said it out loud. Sheen's mother immediately twisted his ears and gave him a scolding. Father Lin, who had not yet walked far, heard what Father Sheen had let slip and gave him a thumbs up in his heart. "I sigh that Sheen's father is really a warrior." Then he pulled Lin's mother affectionately and said, "Wife, let's go back and look at the old photo albums. Look at my wife when she was young, she was so beautiful." "Of course not. When I was young, there were so many people chasing after me." "You are lucky." Father Lin, who would rather die than let his friend die, recalled the past with his wife seriously. Chapter 80, Gaining Weight? When did it happen? Sheen Lang and his wife, who had already arrived at the studio, had no idea of the turmoil between their parents at home. They were happily stepping into a studio that specializes in taking pregnancy photos. Although it is said to be a special filming, it is not really the case. This shop is all round, they can take pictures of anything. It was originally owned by a studio that shot magazines for celebrities. Later, the little star offended someone along the way, and went back home to farm quietly without any splash. The owner of the studio where the little star works is not suitable for that line of work. So I started to concentrate on running the photography studio, and because my skills were good enough, I got better and better. Eventually, I discovered that taking photos of pregnant women was also very profitable, so I added it to the business. As soon as the two entered the door, the boss greeted them warmly. Seeing that Sheen Lang and Lin Wanner were both dressed elegantly, and Lin Wanner was a pregnant woman, the little abacus in his mind started beeping. As long as we hold on to this customer, it will be another source of income. When I come home from earning money, my wife will probably let me go to bed. The sad boss thought so. "Hello, how can I help you?" Sheen Lang's words before leaving were simply to escape from the sea of suffering, but in fact he did not have an appointment. Therefore, the boss's inquiry is reasonable. "We want to take a set of pregnancy photos. Can you take them here?" "Yes, of course. If you're worried, I still have some customer photos I took before." As he said that, the boss went to take it out. It was a thick stack that was 10 centimeters high. Seeing this, Sheen Lang knew that the photos must be good. Thinking of this, Sheen Lang opened the photo album and looked at it carefully with Lin Wanner. After watching it, Sheen Lang was very happy. "Then let's take a group photo." After saying that, he turned to Lin Wanner and said, "Wife, what do you think of this place? If you don't like it, let's go to another one." Lin Wanner looked at some photos and found that they were all well taken. She even saw a group of men taking photos with their pregnant wives while having big bellies. She was somewhat interested and pointed at the photo and asked, "Boss, can we take a photo of this too?" The boss leaned over to take a look and immediately laughed. Of course not. After all, this photo was taken by my wife and I. I spent a huge amount of money to buy that fake belly. It's still safely stored at home. If you want to take pictures, I'll take it out. The shop owner was still chattering. Lynn Warner, on the other hand, looked at the man in the photo, and although he couldn't be said to be extremely handsome, he was at least handsome and decent. She looked at the man in front of her again. Although he couldn't be said to be ugly, he had obviously gained a lot of weight. A look of shock. "This is you?" Lynn Warner pointed at the man in the photo. The shop owner scratched his head and said embarrassedly, "Ah, it's me, I'm just a little fatter, he. It's just happiness. It's normal. 9 out of 10 men become like this after they get married." Hearing the shop owner's words, Lynn Warner felt as if struck by thunder. I was speechless for a moment. She would never have imagined that her handsome husband would become like that one day. Although no matter what it becomes, she will still love Qin Lang, but isn't the difference a little too big? Qin Lang watched the conversation between the two and couldn't help but become alert. He said to his wife seriously, "Wife. No, I won't become like that, you believe me." Lynn Warner looked at the belly that Qin Lang had specially opened up for her to see, and despairingly discovered that the 8 clear abdominal muscles that were once clear were only left 4 pieces of almost unrecognizable shape. Lynn Warner looked at him again and saw that he was still the same. She then looked at Qin Lang carefully. Then she became even more desperate. Because Qin Lang had indeed gained a lot of weight, the two of them spent every day together. She didn't even notice it. After she became pregnant, she ate small meals frequently, and Qin Lang took care of any leftovers. In addition, in order to take care of her, Qin Lang's company gave him a year's vacation. I follow her almost every day without leaving the house. There is no chance to exercise at all. Seeing Lynn Warner's expression becoming more and more desperate, she felt more and more hopeless. Qin Lang was so anxious that he continued to pull up his clothes. "Look, honey. My abdominal muscles are still there. Still there." Then Qin Lang noticed the shop owner's expression as he covered his face. Qin Lang paused and had a bad feeling in his heart. He looked down at his abdomen, which he had deliberately strained to make his abdominal muscles more obvious. Then he saw a piece of meat. A piece of meat. Qin Lang felt like the sky was falling. When did this happen? Where did his 8-pack abs, which he was so proud of, go? In the past, Lynn Warner liked to rest her head on his abdominal muscles while watching TV, sleeping and eating snacks. Qin Lang was screaming in his heart, "Where are my abdominal muscles?" But he still didn't believe it, so he called his good brother Han Wei and said, "Brother, I want to ask you a question, answer me honestly." Hearing Qin Lang's serious tone, he couldn't help but become serious. "Tell me, I will definitely answer you well." "Am I fat?" Han Wei was stunned for a moment, then he looked at the phone carefully. It was indeed Qin Lang, and so was the voice. Why did he suddenly ask this question? Then he thought about it, and suddenly realized it and laughed out loud. "Qin Lang, so you don't know that you are fat?" "I was stunned when I saw you at the door of the housekeeping department. If you weren't my wife, I wouldn't have recognized you. But when I got the admission from my good brother himself, I felt hopeless." Hang up the phone. He was still unwilling to admit this fact, and he looked at the shop owner as if he saw his savior. "Brother, do you have a scale in your store?" The sad Qin Lang could no longer care about anything else at this time. The shop owner reacted with a serious face, trying to suppress his smile. "Yes. I'll take you there." Qin Lang still had hope when he stood on the scale. Until he saw the big 77 kilograms on the scale. A full 154 pounds. You have to know that he weighed only 130 pounds before, and his body fat was most suitable. The facts are right before his eyes and he has no room for excuses. He returned to Lynn Warner with a depressed look on his face, looking completely depressed. Looking at Qin Lang like this, Lynn Warner knew that her handsome husband would be back soon. Qin Lang said weakly, "Wife, let's go back. Let me exercise and then come back to take pregnancy photos, okay?" Lynn Warner thought that she had to let him know the pain so that he would not fail to exercise properly. So, she frowned and said, "I want to, but husband, my belly is this big after 6 months. I'm afraid I won't be able to go out and take pictures when you're done exercising." Hearing this, Qin Lang looked at the shop owner expectantly. The shop owner closed his eyes and thought to himself, I'm sorry, brother. Yes, is your wife pregnant with twins? Her belly is so big now, there's no time to take pictures if we don't. Qin Lang gave up after hearing this. He closed his eyes and said with a dead heart, then let's shoot.